Hello. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk with someone really quick. Let's do calibration. Okay. My worlds. Let's do this. Pick a place to start. I'm gonna pick here for our first meeting place. Gonna bring people in. You know, texting in VR is, I don't know, it's weirdly uncomfortable. It's like the most uncomfortable thing I do in VR is text. I'm using on-screen keyboard. I think it's just weirdly slow. Alright, now I'm gonna start sending out invites. Ah, nice. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, so I send out an invite. See if Minty picks up. Jared's now here. I really hope he doesn't have some big thing planned. So basically, here's what's going on. Mom says that Jared said something about Mom not being able to join for some reason. Like, oh, we're gonna do things that you can't do on flat screen. I don't know what that meant. I didn't like it. So now I'm having to convince her to get on. She doesn't want to get on because she's like, I'm slowing you down. It's the dumbest shit. Like, you don't do that. You don't say, oh yeah, no, we'd be doing fun things if it wasn't for you. What a dumbass thing to say. I'm gonna tell him that.
Good God. Where am I?
You're in a bad place.
I don't deserve that.
So Mom wants to get on, and because
Is that
of
a
what you
t-shirt?
said, hey, no, Mom wants to get on, but because of what you said, she's like, no, she's now basically you
What
told
I
her,
said.
you told her essentially we'd be able to enjoy stuff if it wasn't for you, because you said we want to do things that you can't do, and now she's texting me like, I won't join you, go on without me. She does this.
That's not what I said.
Yeah,
I
well,
was saying that there's certain worlds I've waited to take us to because she told me make sure that I'm in VR for some of these, like the sequel to Organism. She didn't want to wait for.
well, we won't. Well, let's not do
Um,
the sequel to Organism. I've
all right.
got a few things.
I need the option to send Michaela an invite to get her here.
Okay. Have her send me a friend request, or maybe I could send her one.
Yeah, send her one.
What's the username? I'm gonna send Jalen. This is a very small space.
Just a second. My controller battery died. I don't know why it dies when it's just sitting there throughout the week and not doing anything, but it seems like they always die after 1 week. I'll be back.
text her. Flat screen. If you want, and I'm even gonna write you as in the letter. Hi.
Is he okay?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, he's barely hanging on! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, he's, don't let go! Don't let go! No! Oh man! Oh shit! Jared, don't move now! Oh, well, okay, that's done. That's done.
What?
All right, well,
What?
you
I'm fine.
you went right off the edge.
No.
You went right
No,
off the
then-
edge. You were
I'm gonna
contorting.
have to restart everything though. Everything's ever since I took my headset off. Now everything's shaking. I don't know why. Give me a sec.
Did you tell me her username, by the way? Sorry, I was texting Mom.
Give me a second. KK Bookman 22.
Okay.
This is a horrifying way to say.
Yeah, be careful.
KK Bookman 22 space 98EC.
Okay, KK Bookman 22. Is it a space or an underscore?
Like a frog.
Okay, I fixed it. It's just a space.
Okay, KK Bookman 22 space
9
9
98
98. that's
EC.
Oh, EC. Oh, okay, so this is
Just
is her
1 9.
Steam. Okay, 98 EC. So this is her okay, so this is her Steam because she hasn't linked.
Yeah.
Um,
Why is that KX series just crouching?
Something's wrong with them. I
They're
sent a friend
Why isn't it
request.
standing?
I look like a frog like this.
You okay? Okay, she wants to join me. I can't.
Right. So
She's
here's
trying
the-
to join me, but
I
it's
get it.
grayed out.
I get it. I sent her a friend request. I can.
Oh
when
God.
she accepts it, she just
Uh-huh.
accepted it. So now I send an invite. Right.
All right. Oh,
Okay,
it's
now-
tall.
I also convinced Mom to do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is Michaela flat screen right now?
You're also
Yes,
tall.
they're both flat screen. I'm not tall. Not compared to
No,
you.
he's tall.
Eh.
I'm not tall compared to you, though.
We're like the same height. To Mom, at least from what I can
Oh,
see.
I guess my
No.
hair is probably pretty.
Or my
Even
eye-
with
What
the
if I
hair,
like?
it's not.
Are the eyes
What's
in
with
my
your
avatar lower
fingers?
than the head? Yeah, some of them are
What's
kind of
with your
webbed together.
fingers? Whoa!
I tried to find a better one. I could have sworn I had a better one of these, and then I guess I removed it. And
She's
this
here.
is the best one I could find.
She's here.
What the heck are you?
You're all so tall!
What is this? This is like a gummy
You're
triceratops.
like made of jelly. Wait, she's made of jelly.
No!
Oh God, the way she moved. She's
Ah!
look at her go.
Did she go over the edge?
No, I don't know. I think she's. What the? She lets her legs go
What do I
first.
look like? Stop! What do I look like?
Okay, hold
I
on.
don't know. It's been
Hold on.
so long.
Let me get a mirror. Michaela.
Stop.
Kill you. You look
I know.
So...
That's why I want you to stop.
You look so wide-eyed and terrified, Jared. Your blaster's
I'll do it.
shaking.
I'll do it.
All right.
What do I
So
look like?
I can show you what you look like. Come over here. Come over here.
Stay back.
All right. There's a thing here that says mirror. You get to click on mirror HQ, and then once you do that, head over here. All right. There.
Is this what it's like?
So once you've selected mirror, come over here.
Go follow Kyle.
Okay, there we go. I had no clue I was doing this.
It's like
I don't have any other good avatar.
She's got no bones.
it's like your eyes are on your belly, and then you just let your top half
Jump.
move.
Michaela, jump. Look how you look when you jump.
I can't. I'm gonna pee myself.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jacob, that's a good one. That's from the Jedi series games.
How do I look up a different avatar? It's been so long.
No,
We
you're
should
stuck
take
this
her to
way.
an avatar.
No,
one.
you're stuck like this. This is
Michaela.
we-
Michaela, just copy the KX series droid. Just copy him. Copy his avatar.
VR chat forces you to have avatar. Whatever you have when you come in, that's what you are. This is your form
Just
forever. I'm
copy-
sorry.
Copy him.
This whole world's slanted, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
It's
really?
kind
Click on him with your
Yeah.
menu.
I
It's
don't
very
want to.
disorienting.
It is. It
I
is. It
don't
kind
want to
of
be
messes
them.
with your brain a bit, doesn't it?
I want
Well, who do you
want
wanna
to
be?
I feel like I
Who
should
do
be
you wanna
sliding.
Me.
Yeah.
I want
So
to be
You wanna
it's
be
just
this-
basically
you
this,
wanna
the
be
bridge,
this
and
little
that area
gummy
over there.
Triceratops
But
thing? Look, it moves when I touch it.
Really? Touch it.
Yeah, watch.
Yay!
Now I'm way cooler.
Jelly arms.
careful,
Woo!
don't fall.
Running over
Oh,
here.
he fell.
I'm running over there. Actually,
Jacob?
It's really slow for some reason.
Jacob,
Where's
Did
Jacob?
Jacob fall?
Jacob. Oh, he totally fell.
Michaela just fell.
Yeah, yeah. They're, and then he just fell a second
Hang on.
time. He just can't stop. Was he like trying
I
to?
respawn, I fall again because you spawn so close to the. Wait,
Were you trying to reach that or something?
can I get there?
I don't know.
No,
I
but
haven't
now I want
tried.
to.
I never tried. I bet I could try better. I made it! Whoa! I made it!
Okay, fine.
Hey! This was really hard to do. I've got a lot of leg power. But I made it. I'm kind of stuck, though.
Now
Can
what
someone-
are you gonna do?
Call the fire department. Alright, hold on. Let me... Whoop.
We got a B1 series.
Haha! I'm over here now. Okay, let me find somewhere. You look rather normal when you're
Get
not
down!
going anywhere.
Get down!
All right, now
He
let
stopped
me.
returning fire.
I've been collecting worlds. This is just the start out area.
Okay, I had an idea for a world, but we'll do that later, I guess.
I see.
Okay, let's just default
Business.
out. You had the.
I like
Yeah.
it. It's cute.
You want me to take her to an avatar?
You have
world?
avatars.
Do you want me to take her to a?
I
She
used
has
to.
avatars.
All of them are gone. By the way,
The hyena
like-
one's gone.
She's
Oh,
she's
I guess
pro-
not the hyena one,
Yeah,
but
be
that
your
one,
game.
I don't
She's-
want to.
keep in mind. So VR. If she logged in once to her VR account, it has
Oh
a
my
different
gosh.
set of avatars from her Steam account. So if she once logged
No.
in using
Yeah.
the Oculus,
No, that's
No,
not it. That's
so,
not it.
Um,
We've never played on headset.
It's just been so long. It's just been so long since I played that all of the avatars I used to use were
I mean,
like
yeah,
defunct, I
Deleted.
guess.
good. I've done it.
okay. So when are you guys
My headset
ready?
Died, so I had to plug it in next to the bed. And I
I'll
Just
wait
wait
for her
for
to
her to
select an
figure herself
avatar.
out.
Okay, I've got a place, but
I
I'll wait
don't
for her
have
to
any
select.
avatars to use, Jared. I'd rather be the
Here,
Gummy-saurus.
Let me pick. Let me
I'm a
pick one of
gummy.
my avatars, and
Oh.
you can copy it.
I don't
you wanna
want
be-
to copy your avatar.
I like
Well,
the
I
way
mean, I
she
have ones
is.
you might want. I have Ben from
Why
Treasure
can't you
Planet.
just accept me? What is wrong with me? I don't want to be Ben.
There he is.
Lost my mind.
Running, bending backwards, just accept.
We accept you,
Accept
I mean-
me as your god.
Jared. Wait,
Don't you let me alone.
Jared. I want to show you something that I want to show you something that I found. Wait, let me. Is this
Oh,
it?
you are tall.
No.
I know.
No.
Hey, Jacob.
Every
Where'd Jacob
time I
go?
was walking around, I kept almost like slapping into Kyle.
Wait,
He deserves it.
I found
I
a
didn't slap him.
imperial.
Oh, you're in
protogen.
a
Right.
Oh,
so
it's a
what?
fascist furry.
What?
protogen.
Fascist furry. Look. I've got buddies.
Very good.
Look, I've got.
Oh look,
A
look, his
mouse
hands!
droid.
I can hold his hands. He actually clamps on.
Yeah, he's my security droid. He gives me emotional security.
Oh, come back! I don't.
You're scary.
I don't
You're
kill
scaring my
droids.
mouse droid.
It's her.
You should be afraid.
All right.
Yay! We're short
Jacob, I was gonna say
So-
this is the K2's
There you-
model that I have, and it's pretty good. The fingers aren't messed up.
Cool.
Jared, can I be Millie again?
I was hearing Mouse Droid
be
across
Millie.
the map,
If you
and
I
it's
put
freaking me
can't.
out.
I don't have
Like, what is
Millie.
that?
I don't know where I got her.
All right,
Can you
I'm
take
gonna-
Does
I'm
he-
gonna-
Can we
oh.
go to Kmart?
I'm gonna get Michaela an avatar.
Jared, can you take me to Kmart?
We're gonna go to Kmart.
We can literally go anywhere we want. You want to go to Kmart? You
No,
see
no,
where
no,
you
no,
are?
World.
No, she's
The
gonna
fact that there's
go
a
get an
Kmart is a
avatar.
coincidence. She didn't mean that. She just wants an avatar. It's a total coincidence that there's an actual Kmart world.
Oh, I thought
I
you
need
just
to
like
find my
knowing you in
homeworld.
Kmart. I thought you like
Gosh darn it.
praised it out loud, and she's like, "I want to go too."
No,
She's
we do
gonna
go
fall.
there.
She's
all
gonna
the time.
fall.
Goodbye,
Watch your-
cruel
what-
world.
No.
All right, Michaela, I'm gonna drop a portal. All
Okay.
right.
All right, Mom. You don't need to go through the portal. We are going to, go to the world that
Michaela,
I planned.
jump through this portal.
All right. So they're gonna go pick an avatar. I'm gonna take you somewhere new. All right, of my choosing. I've been searching worlds, and I found one that I really like. I didn't explore it a lot. Don't look into your lightsaber. I didn't explore it a bunch, but I wanted to kind of. Oops. Well, that sucks. I meant to drop a portal. I played alone too much. I play alone way too often. Okay, I'll send them invites. Alright. My bad. Minty Moon. Send invite. No. Inverness. Send invite. And just for good measure, I'm going to do that second time. Inverness. Send invite. And Minty Moon. Send invite. There we go. Done it twice. Just for good measure. Man, why did I do that? I mean... Ugh. Sorry. My bad. Oh, you're both Jawas. Sorry. I've been playing alone too often. I just selected join because I'm not used to dropping portals. All right. So yeah, I found this place. I thought it was fun. I didn't explore it too much, but I thought it was really cool to check out. It's very pretty. Look at this thing. I don't know what it is. I mean, like, so I'm guessing that the thing in the middle is what this planet revolves around, and then you can see that there's two moons. I guess technically there's three. You can see two of them from outside. They're really big.
Kind of ESO-esque.
Kind of Elder Scrollsy. This is like a Dwemer orrery sort of a thing.
Yeah, Ori. That was
Yep. So I haven't really checked out everything that's here.
Wow, you're R2D2.
Can you do the scream? Do the scream.
I wish there was like.
So, did you finish Andor?
Oh, I can change how I look. I did last night.
We can't talk about it. I'm live.
Oh.
Oh, you can
Well,
change your
we'll go over
colors.
here and talk private.
Okay, well, fine. I'm gonna run
Wait,
away.
you caught up in time to finish it with
Yeah,
them?
I did. I binged it all week. So when I watched it.
Oh no, they're still. All right, well, you know what? I guess they might be kind of spoilery. I don't know. Can I put this on? I think. Oh, is this? I like this one. Oh, well, you took it. You know what? Fine, I'll go with this one. Can I like stick it on my face?
I can't really wear this.
Ah, wait. How's this look? Does it look good? Yes, no. Who's firing? No, thanks. Okay.
Ooh,
Hey!
look
Hey!
what
No
I've got.
shooting! No shooting!
For some reason, my audio from my mic is coming through, and so when I talk, your little lips are moving. You wanna see something? Watch this.
Who cheap
Oh
picked
my
to be-
gosh! Wow! Hey! That thing's awesome! Ah! Don't impale me with it! This is...
What'd
This
you do?
is-
You took it away from me!
That's because you stabbed me! Like 2 times!
You're no
R2-D2.
Hi.
Hi!
Hey!
It's R2D2.
You guys like my place?
It's so nice.
I made it myself. I'm kidding. No, I didn't. No.
Stab them.
Mom stabbed me twice with that thing already.
Here, Jawa. Take the hammer.
Get up on the table. I can't get up on the table.
I take you to this place, and the first thing you do is start shooting each other.
I'm trying to stop her before she kills one of us.
She's way over there. No, she's getting closer. Yeah. Oh my God! No!
Oh no!
But what the? How did
Fine.
Eh,
Here you go.
eh.
Bust out your kneecap!
What the heck? What the? Who keeps giving her weapons? Who keeps giving these to her?
I killed my husband.
That's fine.
Eh.
Is she in VR or is she doing like me?
No, you wouldn't survive if she was in
The
VR.
tomes.
Thank you for the. Oh, it's the ancient Jedi texts. Oh, well, she took them from me. No, we'll make a trade. Sword for the book. Sword for the book. Sword for the book.
Ah,
Whoa. I could hear myself through her.
Yeah, I don't know how that's doing it.
Does she have headphones on?
Like that, I have no clue.
She needs headphones, otherwise the voice is coming through the
Michaela,
speaker.
put your headphones
I
on.
have headphones on.
Oh, sorry, like,
I have my headphones on.
wow, we must be like really loud or something. Oh, hey, this is like is it like a staff or a mace? I think it's a mace.
That's a staff. It's magic.
It's got, I don't know, the
Definitely
grip,
magic.
Staff.
the grip on it.
Looks like magic. What's with the
Oh.
glowing thing? It's magic. The glows
Oh.
is magic. Everything in here is magic.
Even the, what the candles?
Oh my God, I got
The
caught
candles?
on the staircase.
Okay, where is she? I'll get her.
Ah.
Stop.
Nice bow. Take a bow.
My boo.
That's my
It's
bow.
my boo.
That's
my bow.
just my bow. There's no arrows for that. Unless this is an arrow. Maybe that's what that is. A big arrow.
Hey.
Kyle. Ah! Oh,
Hi?
I hit my head on the ceiling.
Oh, is that what you wanted me to see?
No, I was gonna jump.
What?
This is a
What is
potion.
this?
Oh, I thought it was
It's a
like a
helmet.
magic grenade or something.
Why
It's like,
can't I throw it?
I think it's a potion.
My bow.
yeah, it's definitely a potion of some kind.
It's a carrot. It's carrot juice.
Carrot potion.
Who's over there? Someone's over there with a staff. It's a Jawa.
It's mine. No,
Hey.
get away.
Hey, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it.
Jawa.
Oh,
Put the staff
shit.
down.
It's mine too.
Okay.
It's too easy for people to take things.
There's a bed
Like
here.
taking a staff from a
The
Jawa.
bed doesn't have collision.
I give you juice. I give you Jawa juice. Here, have the Jawa juice.
Is it made from Jawas? It's kind of ambiguous.
We don't ask questions here. Jump, jump. Ah.
Kill him while he's in bed.
I am asleep. Wait, no, hold on. That just whoa. I'm going through the
Whoa.
wall. Yeah.
Happening to you.
There we go. I am asleep.
I
Oh,
found a
there's waterfall
path.
outside. Look at the
Found a
waterfall.
path that leads to
Mom,
more
look.
of the castle.
He found a path.
It's very pretty.
A path that leads to more of the
There's a
castle.
waterfall. Do you see the waterfall?
Although first, I kind of want to go to the top.
No.
Is that carrot
It's over here,
juice?
see it? Waterfall.
Well, that was not carrot juice. Hold on. Eh.
Not much up here.
Where's that path you spoke of?
Where you were taking us.
That's not
I
this
keep
one.
falling down the
No, this just
stairs.
goes up to it. to a tavern.
The
Wait,
railing.
There's
Kyle,
a
is this
tavern up
the-
there?
Is this
This
the
isn't OSHA approved.
this
It's
this
dark
art
up
style reminds me of the mini golf VR game.
I've never played
I
it.
think this might just be ripped from. Yeah, but this is. I think this
Maybe
is
it's the
Elven
same
map.
person.
Well, no, well, I guess it could be.
I mean, like if you look at the author who is named Asylum.
Eh.
I said
Asylum.
behave.
Asylum has made so a lot of maps. There's like 80
Mhm.
maps here.
And they all have this kind of art style, don't they?
Oh, I'd assume so. They kind of look like they
Are you
do.
mocking me?
Yeah, she's like a mockingbird. She just says things that I say. It's that freaking bird that I
That's
hate.
what you sound like.
I want to like.
Oh wow, it's dark.
grab
It is
you and
dark up here.
javelin.
Does anyone have like a magic thing that glows?
Wow.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Millie,
can I have that
Millie,
sword?
your eyes glow, right? Yeah.
Do they
There you go.
glow?
It's
Or
not
do they-
casting light. It's not casting light.
Ah man, it's so dark right here. It's hard to.
Yeah.
I can just start firing and seeing when it hits stuff.
No.
Wow.
Chink.
Wow.
I want to go down the path.
What's that? Give it to me.
Why are
It's
they up in
mine.
the dark?
What is
Where'd they
it?
go?
Keep going.
Where are they?
Hi. Okay, our
They
mom,
just
are
went
you
up the
are you
stairs.
below us? We're at the top.
Ooh,
Yes, we're waiting
I
for you to
found
come
a
back
thing.
down.
It's all dark. We couldn't see anything.
I don't
Fine.
know what
Well,
it
I-
is. but
Michaela,
that thing-
Michaela found a thing.
I went up
I
there.
don't know
but-
what it is. Can you tell me what it is?
Hi.
I mean, it's so dark. I
It'll clear
Never
up. Just
mind,
it'll
she's
clear
being
up.
dumb.
It'll clear up. Come on, just keep going.
What is
It's not
it?
anything. It's
It
nothing.
opened.
This is not the
What
path that I
happened?
spoke
It
of,
doesn't
though.
open.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, this place is cool, though.
All right. Yeah, this is just a little place where you can look through the telescope at the stars and not at the moon. Okay, you got the sword again. Where'd they go?
She jumped.
Oh, that's typical.
Is this solid?
Check out the moons.
Some arrows.
That's
Oh,
that's all
here they
solid.
are.
She could have. She's running around. She's still here.
I'm gonna go down that path. I saw.
All right,
He
I'll
wants
follow
to
you.
take us down the path.
I'll follow you
All right,
down,
let's go down the
the path. A
Liquefied
sleeping
moon?
potion.
It could be underwhelming.
Liquefied moon. People drink the moon so that they can sleep.
Oh wow!
Well-
Look at the Argonath there. We've crossed over into Gondor.
Not every two statues.
How do we get back to where we were? Well, the path I'm talking about just goes down there to that tower down there. But now that we're up here, I don't know how to get back.
Follow me.
We could jump.
Follow me. Through here, and that. Well, Mom's gonna get lost if we're not careful.
Down here, I guess.
Well, we've lost Michaela, and she's not gonna find
She
us.
She's
she
here
runs
somewhere.
off. I mean,
Oh,
like
it's
she
down
just
here.
She's
Down
she
here.
goes anywhere.
Yeah, she's got to know that when she's out of your range.
Okay, we know this place. This is the orrery. So we probably want to be at the ground level.
No, just this level.
Okay, this level. Yeah. I've kind of felt like maybe it was ground. I don't know. Ah,
There's
yeah,
a
I guess
big
so.
Telescope over there.
That's not
Ground would have been too deep.
orbitally stable.
Oh, hey, Michaela's out. Michaela left.
She got too lost.
What happened?
She could have just respawned. I don't know.
Yeah, she. I mean, she. It's not like if something went wrong, she doesn't have communication with you.
She's still
She probably-
online. I can't
well,
send an invite
She
though.
got out of the instance.
This
Wow,
is underwhelming.
Whoa.
I don't think there's anything in here.
This is
No.
pretty.
No, wait, there's a staircase. I can see it. Oh, it's on the outside, isn't it? No? I can see it in front of the window. Oh, you found it.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw silhouettes of slats in front of the window.
It's almost like the aurora comes from the moon. Careful, you almost fell up. Well, there he goes. Alright then.
Oh god.
Okay. I mean, like, I don't know. When is he gonna learn to stop doing
Always.
stuff like that? Yep. I don't really
What
know
the
what to say
railing's
about-
for?
Yeah, well, he jumped.
God,
from,
this is solid,
he
or
jumped
else
from
I
the
would have
second
just won.
story. I'm gonna go check that out.
Did you send Michaela an invite?
Oh. Just did. Oh wow, it's dark. I made it up to the top. It's really dark in there. It's really dark in there.
Where's Jacob?
You're back in wizard form as always.
If you fall off the map, there's no kill plane. You just
Oh, I wonder if that's what
go
happened to
through
her.
things.
Michaela must have
Michaela's here.
Michaela must have just fallen
Yeah.
forever.
Maybe she
Yeah,
didn't know
I'm
how to
gonna go.
respawn.
Well, that's her.
Well,
that's
you don't
what she
fall
gets.
forever. You just like hit the ground and then there's nothing. I want to know how to get to that telescope over there. Look at that.
Well, if we split
So
up,
it's
I
probably
risk
towards-
someone falling or something.
It's probably closer to spawn. Should we all just respawn?
No, I'm gonna walk.
I don't want to get too split up.
Mom's gonna get lost though. She's not gonna. Hi.
That's what I mean.
All right, so up these stairs. It's dark, I know, but okay. The telescope should be that. Shoot, that way. I'm gonna guess through this door. Book.
Yeah, I actually fell right over there.
I hear them.
I hear them.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to.
there they are.
Guys,
Marco!
Polo.
we're in the
Marco!
Polo.
room.
Marco!
Polo.
Yeah, so
Hi.
that's exactly what happened. She fell and could never get back.
Yeah, as soon as Jacob told me, I was worried. We're trying to find the telescope, by the way.
And then I went to the Avatar world to see
Found
if
it.
I could be Bitsy.
Okay, what Jacob did was Jacob went all the way up the stairs here, and it's kind of dark. I know. You see my eyes?
Well,
You see my
Yes.
there's
eyes?
a door at the
It's
See my eyes?
down
Follow
here.
my eyes.
Yes.
To the main room.
Jacob's
You
trying to
said
show
go
us
back
another.
to the main room.
Oh, okay. Go
Can
back
you
to the
hear
main
me?
room. Hi.
Yes.
Okay. So we gotta
This door.
go downstairs. We gotta go downstairs.
Can we jump over?
Are you hissing?
Nice, an open book. Okay, we got stamina potions. We've got magica potions. We had healing potions, but we used them because people kept falling off the edge.
I can't even see this. What's the point?
You gotta be built different, yo. Stop. This is expensive. Purple. Big day if you're a fan of purple.
I like purple.
Ooh, I almost fell again.
I love that you have little kitty baby paws. Look at your feet.
Which doesn't really make sense because I'm a goat. I don't know why I have
face.
this.
Do the angry face. Show her the
Oh.
angry face. Hit her with the, hit her with the
I
eyebrows.
see your anger.
That's his, he'll just kind of sit there and be angry. Let the
I don't
anger
see it.
flow through.
I don't
Look.
see it.
Wait, look
I
at
see
look at
it.
his eyebrows. Ooh.
I don't see eyebrows. Maybe I'm too short. Hold on.
Maybe. Hold on. What do you see, by the way?
He's like a, I don't know what he is, but he's got beans
Right.
and
Right. Okay.
hair and
Okay.
a little witchy hat.
Okay, but can you see
Oh.
colors? Can you see colors?
Yeah, I see blue.
Palpatine, stay out of this.
purple.
Palpatine.
Oh my god.
Palpatine, stay out of
He
this.
needs to hate. I can teach him.
You can keep your mouth shut. That's what you can do.
Calm
Back
down,
up.
Grandpa.
Back up.
Whoa.
Okay. It's almost time for your
Hate
daily
looks kind of
potion.
cool.
Hate looks kind of.
You
Hate
can
looks
light
kind of cool.
things up with your fists.
I want to do that.
Oh no.
Hate
no.
this guy.
Is this book important?
He's
no.
done it. Yes, yes.
Uh-oh.
Now, just kind of make a fist, and it'll do it.
Huh.
Open the radio menu. Yes.
Open the radio menu.
You're next.
No, I'm actively trying to use this.
Just hold the grips. Just do grip. There you go.
I like the sound. Hate sounds like dubstep.
You
It
won't
does.
like the feeling.
You're gonna. Hey, Pulps, my man, you're getting too close to the edge.
Pops, no! Why does this keep happening to me?
He's going to need to teleport his spirit to Exegol ASAP.
God. It's going to be into me, my body, my little broken body.
Where's Mom? Hi. Hold on. Where's Mom? Hi.
I trying to enjoy the peacefulness of the place, and I see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I forgot to charge. I was in such a hurry today. I'm kind of running on fumes. I'm trying to come up with a plan of what I can do if my headset dies. I could probably I could probably grab the charger and hook it into this wall, but I would need to sit down the whole time.
Anything.
Yeah, you could place it in there.
Killed him.
That's
It's
what I
such
did
a
last
short
time
cable.
when we
I
were
wanna steal people's
when mine died.
No!
Yeah, I couldn't really turn much, but
I just want to steal people's
I
faces.
said no!
What's going on?
Ugh. I just wanted to figure out how to steal people's avatars, and Palpatine's being mean and won't show me.
Is that not
She
the
wants to
power of the
clone
dark
me, and
side?
I keep telling her I can't even clone myself.
I bet. Well, I mean, like he did it.
I don't know how he did it.
Yeah, but he
he
broke
just
apart.
comes
Do you-
back normal.
Do you want me to? Well, actually, no. I don't know how you could on you're a flat screener. I don't know how flat screeners do it.
flat screener?
yeah,
Mom knows-
that's
Mom knows
what
how
we're
to-
called.
Mom knows how to do it. She could teach you the ways of the dark side.
I forget.
Teach me the way to.
I
Are you
forget.
kidding?
I forget.
Teach me the
Ain't
ways
no
of
one
the dark.
cloning me.
The ways.
Teach me the ways of the dark side.
Remind me
I
again.
forgot. I forgot.
I
Wait,
forgot.
where's
I
my
forgot.
Spark notes?
The dark side is the pathway to many abilities some consider forgotten.
By me specifically.
I'm a little rusty in the whole dark side thing.
Dangerous
I
head
bet.
pats.
I bet Jared.
Oh, I do, and that's why I'm not telling her.
Oh.
I know how. I
You're
just don't know how you would do it in flat screen.
Give me a second. So
That's
so
what
here's
I'm
some news. I was in
full.
such a hurry to get out of
He
bed today
walked
that
me
I
through
forgot
it once.
charge. I'm really low on battery. I'm gonna
Oh no!
I'm gonna have to grab my charger.
Why
and-
weren't you charging your headset?
as soon as I got up,
Space Cadet.
not Space Cadet. I make notes and stuff for this. We were in a hurry today. Everything's. I mean, like seriously. Who
Do y'all
drops 3
wanna
hours of
see my
TV?
House?
You have a house?
You just got here. How do you
have
have
a house? You want to
Where's
see
your
my
house?
I'll show you. I'll show you the way.
I don't like the way you're dead eye staring into a wall.
I don't think she's okay. I'm gonna get the healers.
I don't think she's real. I think she's a unconscious entity mimicking life. See, that's why her mouth moves when I speak. She's just repeating
Wait.
everything.
Wait, how do I make a portal again? It's been so long since
Don't
I
tell
played
it.
this.
Now she
So
believes that
long.
she can make portals.
I can make
Well,
portals.
is your
I can make
world- is your
portals
home-
wherever I want.
Is your home just rooftop? The rooftop
No.
place?
This is
Okay.
disc.
No. It's different now. Remember? I have that pretty underwater place. How
You're like, no,
okay,
no
there's
cameras,
my
no
world.
cameras.
So yeah, you just go to worlds.
Pick your
Jacob.
home.
Man,
Jake,
Ugh.
come here.
I've got worlds. I mean, like I've been spending.
I had a world I wanted to take us to, or at least a kind of world. I don't have a set one
I
yet.
had,
There
I
it
had,
is.
I had a choice, but it was
no.
but it's definitely a little less.
You don't have controllers?
Two different
Hey, did we,
places.
did
I
we,
do.
did
Goodbye.
we go here already, or
I mean, Wait, you might where'd she feel go? like that.
right there?
Oh,
Dude,
Oh.
have we been there? Is this the one that we were at before?
I don't know.
I think
Let's
this
go.
is.
I
I
don't
don't
think-
know. Oh, wait, this isn't my instance. Huh. That's a complication. What kind of instance did she make, though? I'll have to check. What if she... What if... No, I don't know. I'll have to check. Oh, good, it's a public. Wait, no, it's a public. Jared! This is a public... What? Ah! Oh, shit! I've been kicked. Okay, well, I'm gonna use this time to grab my truck. Oh god. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit crunchy. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. So something happened there. I'm gonna make a world and I'm bring people in, unless I get an invite, which I haven't yet. So I'm gonna make a world. I'm gonna bring people in. I'm gonna pick. Instance closed. What does that mean? Wait, no. It says I have a mail. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna invite people here. No, that is it. Did not want to send that. I'm struggling with my connection here for a second. Okay. I don't know if I... Hi!
Well,
We're being
Is this
asked
your
to
home world?
rejoin. We're being asked to rejoin in that world. I don't know what happened, but... So...
we probably, I don't know. I guess we joined a public instance and they probably thought we were like raiding them
Yeah.
or something. That said, I got kicked. So
yeah,
I'm
she
assuming
took
they
us to a
kicked all of us.
public. That's kind of what I thought she might do. I'm accepting the invite. Okay. This is an invite instance. Give me a second. Okay. Hello. Hello. Anyone here? I was invited. I'm the only one here? I was invited. Oh my god. Oh shit. Just I was like, I always thought that was a piano, and there were like hands on it. Oh my god, what's going on? Hello. This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Okay, I'm just gonna bring everyone together. I'm gonna bring everyone together. I'm tired of this. All right, here we go. Time someone took charge. It's always me. And then if I do something wrong, people blame me. Here goes. No, wait. What? No, I'm going to join Mom. That's what I'm going to do. I'm being pulled all over the place. Ooh. Okay.
All right, he's here.
Hi, give me a second.
Just sent an invite.
I've seen you.
So give me a second. I am All right. So,
No,
hear
he
me.
has-
Oh my god. Oh, this isn't a person, this is a plushie. All right. So I have a friend that wants to join, but this is it's a friend's instance.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
So-
Have them send
How
me
do
a
they get
friend invite.
yeah. Okay.
Michaela.
So
Too late, I'm already here.
Oh,
how the hell
hi.
did you do that?
You're so tall.
Magic!
Look,
Yeah.
I'm Millie.
You can get your way into everywhere.
Oh, I gotta show your avatar. Hold on 1 second. There you are, yes.
I
you're
look
Lily.
up.
Congrats.
I look up at you, and all I can see is boobs.
Sorry.
You take up.
It's
You
okay.
take. You like reach the
Mostly-
ceiling.
Mostly all I can see. Mostly all I
Yeah, I'm
can
pretty
see
tall.
of Kyle
Most-
is
most-
just thighs.
Most of the. Well, to be fair, you're like a foot tall. So
True.
See, you're nice and
Yeah,
normal.
you're a little
I see
gremlin
your
size.
nose.
Yeah.
we've got two little gremlins
Your
now.
nose.
So I didn't hello. I didn't charge my headset for some reason. I'm running on 4%. So I've got my
Oh,
charger
my.
here. I'm gonna be like floor bound. So that's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
for a while. Yeah, you'll probably be floor bound.
Honestly, I should probably do that before I get kicked. So
Michaela?
give me a second. I'm gonna find somewhere to lay down.
That would be a good call.
Have you friended Mom so that you can send her invites?
That was a mess, by the
Yeah.
way. What
Be my
happened?
friend.
What
Hi.
happened with everybody?
Be my
Okay.
friend.
Send me an
Oh.
invite.
Eh.
Oh.
Send me an invite. And I'll be your friend. I don't know how to do that.
You know what? Do you
Here we
think
go.
I do? Oh, they're social.
I was gonna say, do you guys need assistance?
I do.
She's on
gotta be
flat screen.
friends.
Mm-hmm.
We got two flat screeners here.
Oh, wait.
Did you make me a friend?
Come on.
Hold on a second. I just
Are you okay?
No. I realized this hooks into the bottom, not the top.
See, I don't.
There we go. Oh,
Let's see.
It
Freeze.
what?
ah.
Mine's on the side. Why would they have it charged from the
Dingus.
bottom?
Well, I have it hooked
Bring it
into
to
my
the
battery
house.
pack,
Guigas.
Right.
That's the Church of Guigas.
Oh, right. You have one of
Yeah.
those.
Yes,
Yes.
the Church of Wigan.
which is just
I don't
which is
have
why
one.
it's really embarrassing that I'm on so low
Bingus is a
battery.
different denomination.
Bingus
Ah.
is definitely
Yeah,
a
mine only
different
lasts a
snap.
I
few
don't know
hours.
how to do y'all's.
It's
I think
apocryphal.
I'm.
I mean, you should just have to go to social and type in
Yeah.
my thing.
Yeah,
It's
I know. I
taken-
got your. I'm looking at you.
Well, I'm
I gotta
looking
figure
at
out
you
how
too.
to add it.
Crawl, crawl, crawl.
It says no bio, links, language, badges, groups.
Okay, so
That's
if
because
you want a
I'm
friend
a
her,
loner.
Yeah.
Did you already send her a friend request, or are you guys
Oh,
trying
there
to
it is.
figure out how
Friend
to?
We're
request.
mutually
Okay, I sent one. I sent one. I sent one.
Yay! Now you.
Eh.
Evie.
Here, I got you. Bloop. And then it should pop up at the top of your menu.
Yay!
I can grab your tail. Look, I can grab her tail. Look at this.
How about you ask for permission first?
Oh, I guess that was socially inept of me. I'm sorry.
This is
I
one of
didn't
the better
mean to
tasting
make
beds I've
If I
tasted.
could slap you. If I had
With your
control
eyelashes.
over my head.
Just,
Use your
aim
tail.
down and
Use your
ram
tail.
horn me. Ah.
Fatality.
Can I pick
You
you up?
look
Can I
so
pick all of you up?
comfy. Can somebody take
I
a
don't think
picture
they
of
have
Kyle?
player.
I already
He
did.
looks so snuggly.
I'm literally
already
like, I'm actually like recharging right now. I'm like recharging my body by sleeping, and I'm recharging my headset.
Yeah. Look at Jacob. Jacob, do the angry eyes now. Maybe she'll be able to see it. Get mad.
Get mad!
See angry
I'm
eyes.
trying.
Oh wait, do you see his eyes at all
How's
behind the
that working?
glasses?
Hold up.
Yeah,
I'm-
I do.
I was wondering what
see
I
him
was wondering
squinting?
like if she could see models like we can.
Really?
Cause like if she's
Are you friends with him?
She probably doesn't have an
Yeah.
avatar showing all the way. That might
Yeah,
be
that's-
it.
Yeah,
That-
maybe you
that's
should
what I
set-
was-
mean,
that's what I was trying to
you're on
check.
a pretty good PC. You should up
Right.
up all the graphics.
Jared, it's also a
I
security
didn't know I
thing.
could do that for.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say it's not really the graphics; it's the security.
You're right.
that's
Yeah.
doing
Do the security thing where you can't see
It's been
people
so
in
long
motion?
since I.
Yeah, like
there's
I
some
used to look
heavy
solid
security where
white
people
or
will just
whatever.
be
I
solid
think.
white.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
know about that, but like
I don't think
not
she's at
being
that
able to see
level.
the-
She's probably at the normal shield level. She could customize
Yeah.
it so it's a little easier for everything.
I wish I had an actual pillow. That'd be
Bless
nice.
you.
I had ice
You look like
cream.
you're becoming one with the cushion.
I am.
Yeah, you're slowly morphing into it. You're
Yeah.
melting.
Yeah, nothing really mattress anyway.
How big is your cord?
It's not terribly long, but I hooked it into the wall, and so I'm laying on the floor. And it's honestly I expected it to be much less comfortable than this is. So I just wish I had a pillow down here.
It's a sea dragon.
It's a seahorse. Oh, dragon. It's a seahorse. Brother is a beefy individual.
Give me the sea. Jared, is a sea
Oh,
dragon a
yes, the
thing?
crabs. If you collect enough, I think it's either the crabs or the coins. If you collect all of them in the world and take them down the stairs, you get a little special reward for collecting all the things.
Really? I didn't know that.
Collectathon.
I was wondering-
Yeah, I
Why
can't
there-
remember
there
if it's
was
the
a lot.
coins or the crabs though. It's one of them. It's been a while since I've been in this world. Some things have been updated, so they might have changed it. Hello, little crab.
Eh.
There you go.
I don't know if I had to. Okay, I saw that at the wrong point because all I saw was the little uwu face, and then
Is that a crab? Is that a freaking
I thought-
crab?
It is a crab, yeah.
I was looking at it from a certain angle, and it looked
It's
like
an art
something very different.
Appreciator.
Yeah.
Crap.
Now he is the art. It's like a shrine.
I wonder how well this charges while I'm laying here with the game on.
Probably not the
It-
best, but it'll charge. It'll just be a lot slower than when it's not being used.
Is the cord so short you have to lay down?
Yeah, well I
Yeah,
can't
that's what I was
stand.
wondering.
I might be able to sit though, but
Well,
I definitely can't stand.
Yeah, but if you swap to like sit mode, you can just walk around with.
But Jared, do I have that option anymore
what
now
I'm
that
doing.
now that I calibrate?
Have what
Where,
option?
Oh.
where is hold on, where's
There-
Jared? Who are
I
you?
remember
here.
there's a way to go in
Do you
the
mean calibrate
there's a way to go in the
Right, so-
settings
full
and
body
like turn it off.
calibration?
Right, so there used to be a
Look,
thing that I did
grab my
where
own tail.
I could select sit down and stand up mode, right? That's been replaced by the
if you have
Calibrate
full body,
FB.
if you have full body tracking on, you cannot do that. You have to turn full body tracking off, or you can't do sit stand.
Yeah, that's what I
I think
thought.
you can do it in. One
I
time
learned
I did
that.
it in game.
I was
though.
gonna.
I went to the
You
settings
can
and
turn
like.
it off. You
I
can
don't
turn
remember
off
how.
full body temporarily.
Right.
Do you want to do that?
I don't know if I want to do it yet. Maybe if it takes too long to charge, but I'm pretty cozy where I am now. We'll see how
Okay,
fast it
just making
charges.
sure.
Yeah, we might have to
Alright,
do that
take your
though.
time, no rush.
Yeah, I'm going to meditate.
Yes, the meditation, because I don't have my full body on at the moment, so I have to use animations to meditate.
I mean, like I was on last night and I put it away and I made a note and I was like, oh, I'm going to charge my headset as soon as I get up, because I either charge my phone or my headset, and my
you
phone
can't
needed
both.
charging.
I gotcha.
Yeah. What? Oh, jellyfish and
Jellyfish.
a crabby.
Yes. Crab
Eh.
tail.
I went to a world last night. Oh, I told you about it. That's the world that I planned on going today. Eh. But
Oh,
we had
so
complication.
quick question. Could you scooch this way for a moment? I just want to watch your legs for a moment.
You want me to scooch forward, like this?
Ah, so.
Like that?
Okay. Something I want you to try. Okay? You know when you open up your little launchpad menu,
Yeah.
and there's a little cog wheel
Yeah.
in the little corner? Can you click that?
Clicked on it.
Yes. And then there should be a scroll down to the tracking and IK. It's towards the bottom, I believe.
All right, I got it.
Okay, now turn off, I think it's called FBT animations.
There's FBT locomotion animation. So you want me to turn that off?
Yes. Yeah, turn that off for me real quick.
Okay, it's off. What does that do?
Okay, now scooch again.
Eh.
Just humor me.
Eh.
There you go. Now your legs don't do the funny jiggles when you move.
What do they do?
They be
You're sick.
legs.
They be legs? But it can't
Yeah,
detect
they
when
be
my
legs.
actual legs move.
No. It should be able to still detect your actual legs. It's not going to do the funny jiggle animation every time you try and stop and then move again, stop and then
Oh.
move again.
Is that what I do?
Yes, that's what you've been doing. That's why I was like, here,
Ah.
me assist you in getting rid
Well,
of that
thank
weird
you.
jiggle animation.
I can't wait to see what it looks like better when I can actually move places. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
It should
god.
just- It basically, if your legs aren't actually moving, you'll just like it won't force the animation of your legs to move.
That ain't right.
Oh, okay.
Your thighs have
Thank you.
dimples.
What you mean like stripes? Oh no, it's because of the knee. It's because of the knee. Oh, sorry. It's weird when I try to move my body and I get stopped because I'm like hooked up to something. So it's like I try to move my body and it's like I have a leash.
Basically,
Sorry.
just find as comfortable a position as you can and just chill. All you
All
can
right.
really do.
Mom, what were you saying? This is comfortable for me, by
Jared
the way.
has a place he wants us to go.
I am kind of.
Oh wait, Michaela's saying something.
Michaela's
What?
got art.
All right, she'll stall them a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll take any second I can get. Let me see. What am I at now? Ugh. I am at. Battery says. Well, it's saying 100%. That's not right at all. That's
It's
not
probably
right.
saying that because it's plugged in.
Yeah. It says headset 100% extended. Battery is at 6. I have it plugged into my extended, which then connects to my headset.
Oh, that's probably why then. Your normal headset battery is fully charged, but the extended battery isn't.
Well, when my what are you doing? when my
We
when
give you a little mustache.
when my normal headset goes.
The stairs I keep going down.
Lol. Facial hair.
Meme. Guys, I feel like I can move even less than I already could. Like what good is
how long are
being
you
in
gonna be
VR if
sick
I can't
for?
move? I give it a little bit. We're trying to figure some stuff out.
All right. I hope you get
The
better.
doc-
I got you this giant
Thank
shark
you.
that was to your left.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't notice it, so this is all new to me. So like, you know, when my extended battery goes, then it goes to my headset. And then once my headset
Yes,
goes,
that's what it's
everything
supposed
shuts
to
off. Yeah.
What the?
So
Right,
both of those
But
are
I'm just
totally
saying-
out.
But that's what I'm saying. It's saying your normal headset battery is 100%. It's just your extended battery that isn't fully charged.
Do you think
that?
do you think I could take this off and it would say that my headset's at 100% still?
I was gonna say you could test it out, just unplug it temporarily and see if it still says that.
All right. Well, if I die,
One of your plushies
tell
is scheming.
tell Michaela doesn't get my plushies if I die. All right. Give me a second.
Oh boy.
I'm
We'll
going to
find
do
out
a,
if you die.
I'm going to do a test. I'm going to see what percentage I'm
Why
at.
are
Over
you
here.
stealing her tail?
Over here, trying to get her away.
Okay. Well, it's red, but it still says 100%.
Is that what those are? I keep seeing you drawing those everywhere.
You'll stop somewhere and I quickly just try to do look up
It
the
looks
circles
very
for
quickly
you.
done.
No, that ain't right at all.
There's a lot
How are
more
you
to this
so?
There is.
If
There's
you
a
go
lot to this world.
downstairs.
I tossed like 20
there's a nice
plushes
little
on
copy.
There's
the
an
floor.
upstairs and a downstairs.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kyle's sick.
you-
We gotta respect that.
I like how you guys are like giving me
Oh.
plushies and flowers
Here,
and
this is an
drawing
isopod.
mustaches on my face.
This is
Oh,
an
okay.
Well,
isopod.
card.
So isopods are an aquatic species of arthropod, and did you know roly-polies, little pill bugs that are on land, are a land species of these. They're actually mainly an aquatic species, but roly-polies are adapted to live on land. So these are like giant sea roly-polies.
I
Or
like how
roly-polies
you're
are tiny
chasing her
land
to
birds.
tell her your
Just-
facts.
Stop.
I gotta tell you, they like to eat Doritos.
I know that from the internet. The internet let me
If you
know.
look up isopods eating Doritos, there's a meme of like 3 isopods all around a bag of Doritos on the floor.
It's hugging me.
Oh my
It's
lord.
complex humor.
It's
Yeah,
only
right,
for the
complex humor.
brightest. It was a meme generated by college students
The bright.
of Harvard. Only the
So-
brilliant.
Are you handicapped?
Just for a bit.
Is that what's
just
going
for-
on?
I don't wanna hold anyone back. I'm sorry. I just like just give me a second. We're trying to
Okay.
I
figure
was
it out.
gonna say, are you streaming right now, or are you just chilling?
I'm live, yeah.
No way, that's amazing.
I was gonna say, because if you weren't streaming, I was just gonna suggest that they could go ahead and we'll just tag along when we can.
No, they could do that. They could. I don't know where they want to go, but they could
It's
do
a
that.
special pencil, it looks like.
I don't know if they have the patience to wait, so that's why I was gonna suggest is that we just
They might
go and
not.
hang out while
I mean,
they
we only get 2 chances to do this a week.
Nope, it's gone. Oh,
Fair
Oh,
enough.
busy.
Oh, it's there.
Oh,
So like they could do whatever they want.
Too much.
I'll take them to the world that I planned if I have time. And we've still got like 40 minutes, actually more than that, like 50.
I was gonna say there is one world I have.
You got a crab in your here. Let me get. You got crabs in the brain.
Whoa! A
Crab
crustacean cranium crustacean. I could have done that better with an extra 10 seconds of thinking.
Fair enough.
Let me see if I can lay down again. Oh, that I do not know what that was, but that was uncomfortable. Is that another crab? Please don't be a crab.
Would you like me to help you move some of these plushies? Would that help you out?
They're fine. Thank you though. Oh, hey, a jellyfish. Oh.
Hey, Joey.
I can't really lay down that well because the battery pack has the plug and not the side. So if this was plugged into the side, it would be way easier to move. But it's on the back of my head, like it's cyberpunk or something. Thank you. I've never felt more cyberpunk than right now. You know?
Squish.
The squish.
Squish.
Okay, I can't even see what's happening anymore.
Sorry, I was just being
So-
funny.
If you guys want to go somewhere, you can. I'm not gonna stop you. I'll catch up.
He's very sick. Stay back,
Were
man,
you-
please.
Were you unable to?
He doesn't have COVID or anything.
You weren't able to swamp.
No, I'm
He has
I'm,
leprosy.
I'm hooked in right now. I'm just not
No, I
basically.
mean swap off the full body track.
Oh no, well I probably could, but right,
Because I did that once, and then I was able
Yeah.
to.
I just want to see how fast it'll charge. So basically, when I take it out, it says I'm at 100%,
Probably not very fast.
but I don't think that's true.
You should have a portable, an external battery pack.
I have an additional. Both are out.
Does, but that one isn't charged.
Well, no, I know you have the battery headset strap, but like I would also always have you can put a portable battery in your pocket and then just run a phone charger from the back of your headset to your pocket and then have 18 hours of playtime. It's crazy.
I'm using the wall right now.
That is crazy, yes.
Yeah.
This
Imagine if the wall
actually,
was in your
this,
pocket.
this hurts my neck so much. Hold
Yeah.
on, I'm sorry. Oh,
You know, kerfuffle.
You just kind of feel sorry for him sometimes,
ah, this is what I get. This is my fault. I see Michaela. Hi, Michaela.
Hi.
Where's she been?
I want to turn this way, but this is the
Where
wall,
you been
right?
stealing
So,
his plushies and then putting them in a chair.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move so that I'm like this. Okay. now I can turn and I can see you without having to hurt myself. Okay. It does feel weird though.
Right over there?
Yeah. I'm gonna scooch closer to the wall.
Okay, scooch it, work it out.
Ah.
Therapy.
This is way better than the last time I ran out of battery, by the way. Sorry, what'd you say?
Is this like therapy session?
This is me dying in a hospital right now. I mean, like,
Oh.
like, let me recover. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say?
Word.
I was gonna say something. It was hilarious. Oh yeah, last time I ran out of battery, it was way worse. I remember that. I didn't move my charger and I left it by my bed, so I had to be laying down in my bed practically face first. And that was before full body, so I was in standing mode. So I was just like playing the game. It was very uncomfortable.
I can grab my tail.
You just unfavorite them.
Your hair is huge. Like, and your tail, your hair and tail aura are huge.
So you go to
Yes, they're very
you go to your avatar. Make sure it's in your avatar.
I'm gonna check battery in a second.
Make sure it's in your list of 50 avatars.
Oh.
So, yeah, you're probably in your recently used ones.
Do you think that I should plug it into the headset and not the battery pack, or do you think that makes a difference?
No. That's what I've been saying is your headset's already charged. Your battery pack isn't.
Well, then shouldn't it just default to the headset after the battery pack is dead?
Same way your favorite world.
But that's what I'm saying. Your battery pack is the dying thing. So once it's done dying, or once what little is left in that battery pack, it'll switch over to your normal headset battery.
Right. Which
Right.
it says is at 100%.
Yes, so you should be fine for a little while.
But I don't believe it. It doesn't seem right.
Well,
What's the?
I know that doesn't
Are you
seem
talking about
right,
how the
but
battery-
That's how it works.
Yeah, the battery
But it's still
pass
red
through
when I
the way
unplug
the
it.
power
It shows
goes
them.
from.
Your ears is all floppy again.
I know. I was gonna say trust us, but I don't know what she said, so just trust her.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Gah.
I'm just saying, it would make your life a lot easier if you didn't have to completely charge the battery pack and just play for a little while.
Well, let's see how long I last.
There you go.
Ow.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Well, see now my legs don't move.
Fingers are so funny.
Well, yeah, because they're not forcing the animation. The walking animation is what I was telling you about. So whenever you would stop and move, they would do that weird jiggle.
But I don't move my legs. I just kind of
I'm glad
slide.
someone told him.
That's what I was trying to convey to them.
Yeah. I'd probably
Yes,
prefer the
they-
wiggle.
Come
Since
here.
you're in full body, they move with your normal legs.
Yeah, because it's tracking
So-
your legs, even though it's not tracking your real legs. It's emulating.
Yes.
Okay, I'm marching in place, but I don't. Are my legs moving?
No, it's not really tracking your legs. It's the little Vive puck trackers. They're calculating using an algorithm, kind of guessing where your legs would be if you were stepping.
right, yeah.
You know,
yeah,
because there's no
but-
leg tracking.
But the issue is that my space has as much space as a broom closet, and I don't do most of
Uh-huh.
my movement in the actual room. So I mostly
Uh-huh.
move with my joystick, which means that I'm just gonna be like this all day.
Yeah, and that's
So-
normal.
so,
in
that's
VR.
what I'm doing.
That's
Yeah, look,
actually
I'm
very
moving.
Normal.
What had you been doing? Were you walking in place to move? You don't have
no.
that logo.
But
All right.
when you move right now, use your joystick and move from there to there.
Yeah. See, my legs are.
Your legs are moving.
Yeah, because
But-
it's forcing a walking animation. That's
Right.
what I'm telling you.
Right.
Okay. Did you have a place to go?
Well, I was going to show him Michaela's drawing.
What is she drawing?
Go
Come on.
view the doodles.
I think she drew this too.
Emily?
Oh, I like that.
My family. and
OC,
there's
do
only
not
3 of
steal.
us. Yeah.
It says-
Yeah. This.
Oh, okay. Just
Nice.
I took so much time to draw that.
It's pretty good.
It's very. It's amazing.
You gotta line up with it perfectly because every line is like
Hold
at
on,
a
let me-
different
I
level.
can't help that. How
What?
it's done.
Put it on the
You
fridge.
just sit it right.
Yeah.
Sit right here.
I'm going for your gun.
See.
Did you do this one, Michaela? My family was family misspelled.
The way she's looking.
No, family misspelled right.
I don't know, just her expression cracked me up. Just, her expression was cracking me up.
Fish and then another and then another, and I was like, oh,
You look
they're
so
like a little
concerned.
family.
She
I know,
yeah.
what
so
are they
Oh,
gonna do?
yeah.
you tend to look concerned sometimes with this skin.
A little bit. Just a wee bit.
All right,
All right, now where's Jacob? Jacob.
I do not know where the mint is. Oh,
You know what would be a
there.
great feature? Oh, here it is. They should make a feature to where if you put your hands like on either side of your mouth and yell, it actually broadcasts your voice to make it loud.
I learned that when I move my hand close to my mouth, I like make a grin. I didn't even know that. Oh,
Yeah,
cookies.
because there's a contact animation.
yeah. So I sometimes I end up like
Hey,
grinning.
don't-
I love stingrays.
They usually call that your boop because it's on
Boop.
your nose, the contact. So
Ow,
you
that
touch
was
your
my
nose
face.
and it does it.
Hey.
Well, yes, it's
Hello.
your face, but it's not
Down
hard
here.
nose goober.
Well, down here.
Oh my god.
Finally.
Oh, you found
God.
all the things. That's what you're.
What the heck? How did
Ah.
you do that?
Ah,
Jared,
kill it! Kill it!
Jared, it's the height of evolution. Jacob's evolved.
Where is he? I don't see him.
He-
Oh God!
he's crab now.
I didn't see him because all I saw was crabs. He's becoming a crab Voltron.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
The crab army.
We gotta get out of here.
All right.
Take this out.
I've got an idea. Oh, Jared has an idea. I see his
Do it.
hands.
No. I need to find. I have an idea for a kind of world, but I need to find the perfect one. So just you do yours.
All right, I like this. I like this one. I didn't explore it all too much
It
because I
needs to
wanted
be
to save
somewhere
it.
that crabs can't go.
There is water
Cheers,
nearby.
cheers.
I'm sorry about that. Let's go.
Space.
Oh, Batman.
Ugh. I wonder how long I'll last. I guess we'll see. I'll charge if need be. I miss the wiggle. I mean, why? I don't want to slide around everywhere. I look like I'm an unfinished animation. I might just turn it back on, to be honest.
Hello?
What's up?
Hello?
Hi. Welcome to my mansion. Welcome to my mansion.
Okay, so
McDonald's.
hi, is everyone here?
McDonald's.
all right. No, wait. Wrong
Why?
idea.
This is
Okay,
this is
all
not
right,
this
so
isn't
guess
McDonald's.
Guess what?
Wait,
The whole
why is it
reason
called
I've never
McMansion,
taken
though?
anyone here is because if I went here, I knew Kyle would say, "Why are we just going to a random house? We can go to houses anytime. Let's go to some like crazy upside down world."
It's a
is
mansion.
it
Do you know how
called
much
McMansion?
mansions
It's a place to
cost?
go.
You're like, we can't.
It's the last fantasy of being a homeowner.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
It's just I've had this as a place for us to go, but I've just never pulled the trigger on it because I was
Well,
like, Kyle
guess
would.
what?
make fun of it.
We're
There's
here.
no-
That's 1,
Oh,
2,
there's
3,
he's on the crowd.
4. Oh my God! There you are.
The part of my brain that lights up when a cockroach is going towards you.
Yeah, same. Or a spider.
Ooh.
Spooter.
I'm seeing everything from literally on the floor.
Well, yes,
Do you-
your eyes are
I-
down
do
I've
you
there.
have
never-
do you have like a
step on them?
do you have like a Quake
Get 'em.
angle? Like, do you have like a Quake like point of view to see everything, or do
No,
you
it's just like it's like if
Have
your
some-
camera was. I don't
She
know why
got-
I'm moving
she
my
got
hands like you can see
a
them.
lifetime supply of popcorn. Drop it for him.
Oops. I don't
I
know.
did.
This crab's gonna get it.
It is.
that crab is your child?
Oh, I thought it was for me.
Here, you can have
He's
this
crawling in there.
He's
Remember,
going in
folks.
it.
Feed your crab twice daily.
Here you go.
Good crab.
Right, you get 2
Here you
meals a
go.
day now. All right, we've got it. We've got the crab. We've got the crab.
Oh, God.
Asset and containment.
Okay, so let me hold on. Let me talk to you guys for a second about this. So this
You know, when you're
this
short,
is
this place is even bigger.
this is by the same. Sorry, what was that?
I
What
was
you
saying,
say?
are you gonna show them that one room that you were
Ah!
telling me about?
Yeah, I'm gonna show them that, but first,
Oh,
giant
geez.
crab problem.
I'm too
Yeah,
short.
they're- do be pretty crabby.
Yeah. Take
They
that.
do be pretty.
You know what to
crabby.
do with it. All right. Use it when the time comes.
It's not working.
Cut.
Crab.
Cut.
Yeah, it already says I'm low on battery.
Oh my God.
Smaller.
All is lost. Take it back. All is lost.
I'll deal with it when it
Is
starts
it your
being.
normal battery already dying?
Well, it says. Yeah,
Mhm.
it says headset 3%.
Oh geez, wow, your normal headset battery just dies so quick.
I'm at 2. Hold on. I'm at 2.
Yeah, you better
Get-
plug in.
Ah,
He's gonna die.
I'm in the sink.
Oh, it doesn't do what I thought it would do. Oh well.
Oops. I turned the popcorn machine on.
It's okay. It's just popcorn.
Eh. Eh.
it's not working.
It's going
Eh.
everywhere.
It
What
is.
you doing,
Oh, I
Michaela?
guess it's.
Why is it loading?
Oh, maybe it's client side.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh,
Whoa! I just jumped from counter to counter. It's
All right.
Oh well, there's your McDonald's. You finally got
ah.
one.
it's really hard actually. Ooh.
You know,
I
we
need
could
to
just
turn
make
off
you two of
full body
McDonald's.
tracking.
No,
And then-
There is a McDonald's
Turn off
world
sit
that I know
stand.
that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Oh, why isn't it
I like
working?
this better. It's really cool.
Oh, that's why it's the McMansion.
Why isn't it working?
No,
right.
I did that.
Oh,
I
never mind.
actually like got the link for it.
Craze, I have a bit of a problem.
I
Bit
thought
of a
the name
problem.
of the map made
I
sense
see
for a
that.
second.
Hi.
You're
I'm still
a floor
confused.
gremlin now.
Yeah, I turned off full body tracking so I could use my sit stand.
Uh-huh.
But it's sit stand is grayed out. I can't use it.
What a
Hmm.
cozy place. to
Grayed
watch it.
out.
It's grayed out. I
Okay,
can't.
Go back.
Alright.
Okay,
So you
remember
can
that thing I was
drink.
telling you about with your animations? In
Yeah,
the little
yeah.
launch menu?
Yeah,
Can you tell me what
Can you sit
your
down?
options are in that menu now?
for tracking in IK,
Yeah, for tracking and IK.
Look,
it says allow full body tracking FBT, avatar measurement, and then also my real height, which is apparently 5'11".
Sometimes the real height gets a little goofy depending on your how you're positioned in your play space.
if
Mm.
it's not, it's fine now.
Probably accurate.
What the?
For me, it says my actual height is 4'7",
Shoots out crap.
Oh,
Crap.
Hell yeah.
and I am not 4'7".
Know it.
I
am
can
a
see that.
respectable 5 foot, thank you.
It's actually the only thing that's
I'm
shoot crap.
yeah, I don't know. I think it might have something to do with, maybe it has something to do with something in my Steam VR.
Whoa.
Like it's still trying to track the sensors. I don't know.
Did you just turn off your
Because I should wait
full
for Kyle.
body, or did you just turn off the
Well,
animation
Kyle's
for it?
headset's dying, so we're kind of in limbo.
Give me a second. I'm gonna turn it back on. All right, I've just turned on my full body again, and I am a contorted mess. Ow. Okay. So I can turn off full body tracking FBT, right? And then
I did it once. There's a way to turn off full body tracking.
You should be.
I mean, that's what he's
I was
trying
gonna
to
say you should be able to turn it off.
it just won't let me sit stand. Ah! Oh God.
You
I
may have to like actually turn off the full body tracking, like
But-
actual trackers.
Why are there a bunch
That's what I was worried about. Yeah. I'll be fine. Give me a.
Well, I mean, the video is just kind of like a.
All right,
nice
take your time.
vapor
Why did I
track
wait
and
so
it's
long
like
to chart?
nostalgic restaurants.
Would
I
hey,
did
would
it once, but I don't remember how.
Wait.
It's like
I have
It just like swapped the icon quick actions to
I have
the,
an idea.
to the regular one when I did.
I don't know if this will work, but I've got an idea. Let me
Okay, what's
Have
your
you
idea?
ever thought about adding blackout curtains to your room?
I don't know if I should have already been doing this, but I'm gonna
and I
pour it
thought
right
you
into
might
my headset
notice
instead of my battery.
Before the sunset, the glare on the TV.
My
Oh,
battery,
yeah?
Yeah.
my battery links to my
yeah,
headset
searching.
at all times, but I'm
No,
gonna
I
unplug my
that's
battery,
the time.
Thinking, I bet it was.
and I'm going to
Well,
plug
that's just
in.
one of the-
I'm
it's
gonna
like
plug
the one
it in
downside
directly
that
to the
I
wall.
didn't
Here I
think
go.
about when we built the home
Yeah,
theater into
yeah.
that.
Okay, work it out.
But it's really the
Do
best
you- do
place
what you
for
gotta
the
do.
home theater.
All you need was some
Okay, and I lost it. Where is it?
blackout curtains to
Where did? Oh, here it is.
close over
You gotta put the
the-
rod on there, and now I've got that canopy above my computer where
Such
the
a-
rope kind of goes
Okay.
where the rod. would
I am.
be.
I'm now plugged in.
So it's just
It made
one
a
of those things where it's
sound.
Like, I don't know if it's that much of an issue because you only
Probably.
raise
We'll,
it dark
we'll see if that
screens
goes
and stuff.
faster.
Yeah, that's
This
true.
is not a comfortable place.
Hopefully.
It's a wood floor.
Probably not.
No.
It's Christmas.
Eh. Oh wait, hold on. It's allowing me to sit stand now. Oh,
There you go.
Yeah, that's.
Huzzah!
Perfect.
I'm kind of floating a lot.
These were
Wow.
retro.
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah, you.
I would say that's early.
Can I?
Water flow.
Should I?
I
Should
should
I
help you
adjust?
set up
Sorry,
Play
yeah.
Space Mover.
Yeah, I
so
should
you can
change.
do this.
Late 70s.
I should what now?
So there's this thing called Play Space Mover that lets you, with like, if depending on how you set it up, I can hold down a button on my controller and that will adjust where my
Interest-
avatar is positioned in my play space.
Huh.
So it gets rid of the floating issue.
Right. I
Mhm.
don't know how to mess with that.
Well, I know we don't have to do it right now. I'm just saying that's something I can help you with later on.
Would it help if
That
I
way you don't
adjusted?
have that issue anymore.
Already at
Would it
that.
help if I adjusted my floor level in my Oculus?
I was gonna say it would probably help either if you
I think
adjusted
they
your
still do,
floor
it's just
level
way
or
higher
your
than
height,
height.
depending.
No, they just say.
I'm gonna
You
do.
could try adjusting the height first and see how that helps. If not, then you may need to adjust your floor.
Like billions or something.
Okay. So adjust. I mean, we're not. Are we talking like avatar height?
No, not avatar height. Your real height in the
Okay.
menus.
Okay. It says that I am. I'm gonna open the big
Mhm.
menu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it says 5'11". So like let's.
I was
am
gonna say try bringing it either up or down. Let's try down first and see if that adjusts it.
Is it doing anything? I've gone down like I've gone down like 1.5 feet.
Yeah, no, I'd go back to your normal height. I think it's. Go back to 5'11", real quick. Oh, a Tinkerbell. Nice.
Okay, done.
Oh, oh God.
I can change my
Okay, now
avatar
try instead of
measurement.
going down,
It's a
go
little
up.
Larry.
See what that
This
does.
unlocks me. Hi.
Okay, so
7.
it's only
Are you from Kingdom? Looks
shuffling
like you're
you.
from Kingdom
Yeah, I'm.
Hearts.
Okay, never mind. Go back to 511. I apologize. You may have
Okay,
to, or
that's fine.
you may have to adjust your Oculus floor.
That's fine. I do that all the time.
Your
Okay.
mouth doesn't move.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
All right.
I was trying to see if there was a way to circumvent that, but I guess not.
Like that.
All right, let's go to environment setup
I can't
and
do
then boundary. Set floor level.
You're like sticking out your tongue.
Yeah, you want to drag that down.
Like,
You're floating.
stupid face.
Look at the Waffle House.
Okay, that did not help. Should I should I make the floor like way lower than it actually is, I guess?
I still like
Okay,
this.
so try something. One other thing we
Yeah,
can
you
try.
stay.
You know where you have your sit stand?
Yeah.
I could also be my hyena character.
Hit it
Yeah, I think you should. I think
once,
that's probably
and then
best.
hit it one more time after that.
Which one?
It's gonna throw you to the floor, then bring. There you go.
I'm closer to the.
I think it's
Yes, it reset your play space position. That's what I was wondering if it needed.
huge. Oh,
So you should be good now.
Do I look at least kind of normal?
Yes,
what
you look
if I
perfectly
do
normal.
this with, like,
You're a
Avatar?
blue derg.
Can't
Perfectly
can't
normal.
Can't
can't
It
let
would be
people.
better if you were a white
I
derg,
don't have
but
one.
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
we'll get
Yeah. I
there.
often feel that way.
I think there is.
Maybe I
Ask,
do.
Okay.
ask Chris.
We'll get there.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So I'm sitting up, and I guess this will have to do for now.
It'll have to do for now.
mhm. So, hi guys. How's life?
Hey, crazed?
How does she open
What?
the radio menu on PC?
Oh, on PC you just hold R on your
There you
keyboard,
go.
and it should open up the circle menu.
Oh,
Hi.
So
There
how
you
do
go.
I get the jiggle physics?
So right now,
Jiggle.
I'm sitting down.
Some avatars have.
Okay.
But I'm standing up in the
where you
game.
can turn off the jiggle.
Kinda hurts my
physics,
neck
and
still,
Some of them don't,
but,
sadly. Some of them you just kind of have to.
Oh, by the way,
jiggle
look,
like it or
you can
not.
turn the lights off.
Okay.
That's client side only.
This is
I knew it.
Too complicated for me.
It's getting late.
But yeah.
It does take a lot to get used to.
It's
I
we have
don't
half an hour
actually
left.
remember. Actually, oh no, I think these are okay.
Well, I think you can adjust the size on them. I think you had
I
them.
just hate it whenever
big,
I
really.
run and my boobs are back there.
This is by
Yeah, but
but-
sometimes people
be
don't
playing
do the
till
best
10, I
boob
guess.
physics. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna
This
lie to you
one's
there.
Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, you're right. It's
Yeah,
wow.
that's
For some reason I read that as 8:36. I don't know why
Okay,
I
I
did
don't
that.
want to be a killjoy.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I lost
Okay.
all sense of
What is
time.
there to see here? You
Well,
want to save it?
We weren't really doing anything. Yeah, we should stay.
so this house, basically I was in this house last night and I thought, well, this would be a fun place to bring everybody. I sure hope my headset doesn't die. So I took us.
You
I
think
took-
that motivation would have made you charge it?
Right. So I decided to check out the various rooms upstairs, but I didn't check them all out. Something upstairs scared me, and I wanted someone to check it out.
Okay.
Send Michaela.
Yeah, you
She
know what?
doesn't
It's a
get
good idea. Yeah, we'll send Michaela. All right, follow me.
You're so tiny. Okay.
Middle finger.
All right, Michaela. All right, everybody. I don't know where Jacob is.
That was only the basement?
Holy hell, the ceiling
It had a
is.
full
It's a
bathroom.
mansion, guys.
Stratosphere.
There's a bathroom. There's a kitchen up here, by the way.
How is this scary?
This is not the scary thing,
No, not
sir.
this portion.
Ooh.
There's specific
Here's a
portions
kitchen.
thinking of.
We just had a kitchen.
By the way, this is by the same person that made
No, that was the basement.
Downpour,
That was the
the
basement.
rainy, the
Oh,
rainy
What about
world.
second kitchen?
Huh.
The
I don't-
rainy
This is
world. You're gonna have to be more
main kitchen.
specific.
Downstairs.
The
is
house
second
in the
kitchen.
thunderstorm.
Hmm.
With the
Got
with the note. Did you notice the?
Is it the same house? No, it can't. It's not the
No.
same house.
Anyway, we have to. We have to find this room. I
Now
don't
who's
know.
short?
I don't think it's on the
Sounds like
third
there's a
story.
Wawa
I don't
on
think
top
it's
of
up
the
here.
kitchen table.
What was that?
So if
I don't
touch
think
my
it's up
controller, I can
here.
actually do finger tracking. There we go.
No, I want to take the exact same route I took before, and this isn't it. It was on the second story. Follow me.
This
It's
is
definitely on the
not
second story. No, this is on the third.
I thought the first story was a basement. Does that count?
This isn't it. Where did I go? It was oh, is this it?
Is it in the garage?
This is it right here.
Kyle, this is a bedroom with a. Are you afraid of working out?
No. I actually was doing sit-ups in here last night. So yeah, here's this
52
room.
kilogram barbell.
Yeah, so give me a second.
Yeah, I'll just.
Whoa,
yeah,
he's so strong.
Yeah.
All right.
Peanut
What,
butter
is
and
there like a
cereal.
clown?
I
in
can't
the
lift
street?
that actually.
No, so this is
Scared you.
okay. So what scared me was in the bathroom. You watch. The bathroom's fancy, right? It's fancy, right? There's a lot of there's a bathtub, and the bathtub works and everything. It's what's on the other side. It's that.
What do you mean?
You mean this small little closet
The
you're
void?
freaking out
It's
about?
a closet.
Kyle, that's just the dark room that every bathroom has.
There's like a washer and
Goodbye.
dryer in here.
Oh.
Called laundry.
I can't believe they fell for that. They actually
Or
fell
not.
for it.
No wonder men don't do laundry. They're terrified.
To be fair, I
Oh my
opened
God.
it. It was like 4:30 a.m. I
That was the
opened
whole
it.
thing.
Well,
She's sitting in the dark.
mom's not going in.
It's dark.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but we were just in there. There's nothing in there but a washing machine and some hangers. I promise.
Washing machines are scary. They're loud.
Family sized.
Put it back.
They're only loud unless you throw a brick inside them.
Oh.
How do you know that?
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Did you see that?
What?
Michaela took. There was a big box of Cheerios, and I said family size, and then she took it and she said, "We have cereal at home," and she did a spin and then threw it, and it went zoom, like light speed through the ceiling.
Oh boy.
I did this. We have cereal at home. and
Well,
it's
she
gone.
threw it like speed. But it went like a bullet. It was terrifying.
Jacob, what did you just toss
You
into
just
the fan?
Remember that?
I just. If you throw things up to the ceiling, they don't come back. Look.
No,
Put a little more oomph
Let
behind
Michaela do it. Michaela's got arms. Here.
You're gonna hit.
do
You're
it.
gonna hit your fan, Jerry. She's gonna hit
That's
something.
why I'm letting her do it. Watch,
Oh
there,
my
see?
god!
It's gone.
See?
Yeah,
It's
she did that with some Cheerios, and it freaked me out.
On
I
forever.
also did it with the barbell. I think I yeeted everything.
Crazy.
That was evil.
They probably made it to like the 3rd story. Is there a room above
yeah,
this?
it is.
Above us.
Hold on a second.
Craze is stuck in the roof.
Check.
No,
No,
Craze, you're
Dad.
getting too close to the fan.
Duck.
Oh,
It's fine.
Oh, don't go
I
to the
got the
bed.
duck.
Don't go to the
thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. I got the
Oh,
food.
yeah.
I mean, I got the
I
duck.
found them.
Here in heaven. Crazy, stay down there.
I'm staying down.
Wow.
Guys, you gotta come up here to the room directly above. This is where all the stuff went.
Wow, what are the walls and
Yeah.
ceiling made of? Like cardboard? There's no sound insulation in here.
I can't throw it back down.
Bunny man. Bunny man.
I don't like that.
What is going on in here? Oh my god.
This is
Bunk
where
bed.
everything went when she threw it. Now she's taking that bunny man.
This is where everything goes. This is my action figure, my Bunny Man action figure. No one mess with this.
She
This
doesn't
thing-
like bunny man.
This thing cost $125. No, Bunny Man.
Oh, it just went behind the bed.
Yeah,
Open that door.
Oh, here's
the door is
Cheerios.
open, Craze.
Okay, I didn't know. Sometimes they're local, sometimes they're global. I couldn't remember.
There's nothing in here. It's just a
Cereal.
dark room.
Cereal.
Oh my god, it's a cereal
Ooh.
gremlin.
Look.
Oh.
Are you trying to scare me? Are you trying to scare me?
I would never do such a thing as that. I
I'm
would
trying to
never.
pee.
You light up no matter
So
what.
dark
Like
in
no
here.
matter what the room looks like. You're just completely highlighted.
You light up the room.
You light up the room. Well, I
With
would
your
say you light up
Because
the
I'm on
room.
toon lighting.
Oh god.
I have toon lighting, not realistic lighting.
Toon lighting.
That's why I'm all lit up.
Michaela actually scared me, and the room wasn't even dark. She was in a corner in the bathroom. I knew she was in there, so I was looking for her, and then I just walked straight past, and then did like turn around, past her again, and I didn't notice her till the 3rd pass. She was just standing in the corner. And Jacob
Watch
did that with the
please.
hairdryer at the same time, so it made a loud noise in my ear too, and so it was scary.
Can someone turn a light on, please?
I
No,
don't think there is a light you can turn on. I'll be real.
this is
Wow, what kind of we
This
have
is
we have
sleep
three
room.
we can't afford to light a whole house.
Probably not.
This house is probably really expensive to light up.
See,
yeah, yeah.
There she is, officer.
It's like if we had the lights on in here, we'd pop a fuse. So we keep it off.
Probably.
Hair dryer. Oh, I also turned the hair dryer on last
Hairdryer,
night.
go.
It startled me a little bit. Bunny man.
Go
You
gadget
mean my
hairdryer.
actual hairdryer?
No, this one over here. I sound like a
Oh, okay,
coward,
the
but
VR.
let me ask, when you're in a strange VR world at 4 a.m., you're thinking
No, I
literally
get that.
Oh, yeah.
literally
No,
anything could happen.
You never know. You never know when they're just gonna add a monster just for the
right?
hell of it.
Exactly. I had
They do it
no
all the
idea what
time.
was
Here's
gonna
a
happen.
puppy.
I was so
I
scared.
know. You scared me, and they just never went
You
back.
poor soul. You'll be okay.
I'm new to this world, this virtual existence.
I know. It's
Can you
okay.
fix my
it's
ears?
okay. It's okay.
I'll get
Can you
used
fix
to it.
Yeah, fix it. Just reach
I
your hands
can't.
out. Reach your hands out.
Hairdryer.
I don't have any hands.
Jared,
Ooh, wait,
Jared,
there's a way to cheat the system to move
What?
hands. Just here.
Really?
Max
How?
Rebo.
Hold this object in your hand.
Do I light up?
It's just
So
like
that
an
sticks your arm
announcement.
out,
Max
and then you can beat
Rebo.
him with it.
Just
No, I don't.
Just
I don't light up.
There you go.
Oh, that's fun.
That's the best way. Also,
Good.
if you when you have something in your hand, if you want to rotate it, you hit I, J, K, and L. Those 4 keys, and you can
Whoa.
rotate things in your hands on
Whoa!
desktop.
I am a
Yeah.
god.
There you go.
Nobody can stop me now. Not even you! Oh. You! Why can't it? Why don't it go
Michaela,
on?
there's Max Rebo.
I miss light.
Max
I miss things. I must be able to see things. Thank you. Ah,
Get out of here. I have
it's
loud
funny. I'm
noises and
I'm
not
laying
scared
on
to
my
use
belly
them.
right now. I'm just like,
Chilling like a villain.
yeah. It feels weird though. It's definitely discombobulating.
Max, he's just sliding across the table with Jippy.
Thank you, Max Rebo. I will protect this with my
Michaela,
life. No,
What?
no,
The Rebo.
I can't reach down and get it because this is the floor for me.
Oh.
You're gonna have to raise it a little bit
Play
higher.
the
I'm
song,
sorry.
Max.
Thank you.
Play Galactic Boogie.
Why do these people need like so much like cabinet and bar space? I don't get it. Like there's a coffee maker up here. There's like a full kitchen downstairs. There's a full kitchen in the
I don't know.
downstairs.
This is
I
the
don't know,
kind of
it
house
seems
that like
excessive.
TikTok influencers
I've-
get.
I
That's
don't
kinda
know.
why they call
I've
it
seen.
Public Mansion.
I guess so. I need a sink on every floor.
Exactly.
A kitchen.
I don't want to go downstairs for anything. Everything has to be on the same floor. The floor has to be a house, essentially. All right. So I'm gonna toss this peanut butter, and you're gonna catch it. This is not gonna be easy for me. All right. Here goes. 1, 2, 3. Good job.
Oh,
Hey,
they got it.
Jerry got it.
I caught
Kinda.
it! Yay!
Yeah, absolutely.
It's weird how
Oh, no.
this is more uncomfortable than actually like standing up all the time.
Well, yeah, probably because your body isn't used to you laying on your stomach all the time.
Maybe
That's
not.
Why it feels uncomfy.
But yeah, I mean, there's an outside and there's some beer pong and there's a lake.
I got stuck and I didn't know how to get out of it.
She's saying why?
Uh-oh.
Why? Why?
Oh, look.
Yes.
Go.
Jump! Do a
Do a
Don't-
back.
don't-
backflip.
Imagine like having a party in here, like a
I don't
bunch
like
of
that
people.
Oh
it's
yeah, I've
so
known some
high.
people who've had a party here before.
Yeah, I'm not used to more. I mean, this is probably the biggest group that I've been with since my flat screen
People
days.
pretending
I
they
think.
have a mortgage and
Mhm.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Like
do
a
tend to
floating
keep it like
camera thingy.
small get-togethers.
That's Kyle.
I
Kyle sets
well, I'm
everything
trying to
there to-
change that. I
almost
joined
like we're on the Truman
some
Show.
groups last night. Like,
Oh,
Like,
nice.
well, I joined some groups on some chat services. So I was like, well, maybe, and someone there recognized me. I was like, oh hi,
You just gotta flip
of
them.
all places.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Like that. Just do that.
because I mean, yeah, I've been spending a lot. I mean, like, I spend a lot of time just hanging out by myself. I'm just like, I'm like, wow, this is. I want to share this, but I only get like 2 chances a week to group
you-
up.
Are you here? Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Oh, she might have stepped away.
Michaela. She's like, I think she's camera shy. She's looking right at it. she's no, she
Oh,
she said something.
Jacob's got his protest sign. Jacob, show us the protest sign.
That slow reveal.
Where's mom?
That was a very good question. I'm not sure where she wandered off to.
She's probably
Well,
tired.
I think I'm ready to tap out so I can take a nap before we play Baldur's Gate.
All right. Personal space.
What is
I
in
don't know.
here? Oh my god, how many relaxing rooms do people need?
But I'm gonna go ahead and get
Look,
off.
they got Christmas
Is that
lights.
okay?
Yeah, we can just.
Or are y'all gonna be mad at me?
All right, everyone, let's get mad at Michaela.
Why?
No!
No, I'm not gonna get mad.
Well, first I want to know why.
Nobody likes me.
Why are we not getting mad?
I mean, just look at her.
I'm so angry.
She's gonna get off so that she can take a nap before we play Baldur's Gate.
I get really
that would be
cranky
good.
if I'm awake too long.
You get cranky when you slept a
Alright.
lot.
Shut up.
What?
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for visiting.
Bye.
See
Wait.
ya.
Okay. Yes.
Hold on.
Alright.
I'm having a. I just like. Ooh. Why does it say that my battery's low? I just got a message saying I'm plugged in. Hello. I am plugged in. Why are you telling me that?
I mean, it could be that you're using power. You're using the battery quicker than it can charge the battery.
That's what I was just
That's
gonna say.
sad.
You've never had that happen. It depends on the wattage of the outlet, whatever cable you're trying to charge it with. There's a lot of.
Yeah, there's a few.
Oh
factors.
god, that cat freaked me out.
It's
You know
just
what?
a little stuff.
You know what really freaked me out when we went to that world that Michaela offered, and I was all alone because she made like a public instance or whatever.
Yeah, she did
And
it. Yeah, it was an accident. She had no
I
idea.
turned the corner and I saw that video of the guy playing piano, but my brain registered it as like a keyboard against the wall, but I just saw human hands and a keyboard, and I jumped.
Surreal.
I was like, why are there human hands on a keyboard?
Writing on the wall.
There's no one here. I'm all alone. I was.
Who's that? Someone's in my room. Michaela, no! Michaela, no!
Oh boy.
He's feigning it for attention.
Sorry, guys. Nah, no.
Are you?
I don't know what happened. I've been blacked out for the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, you're fighting. You're fighting these invisible figures. Thank you. Thank you
Am
for
I
the
winning?
rubber duck.
I'm gonna get off.
You're.
Alright,
We're
bye,
saved.
Grace. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for joining.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, JP.
Bye.
I love you. Bye.
Bye.
soon.
I'm gonna charge this thing. I'm gonna
That
leave
would
this
be a
thing
good
charging.
idea.
Yep. Wait. Let me. This is gonna be weird to hug. like this, I
Oh,
guess.
you're okay. Oh,
Yep.
I got you. I got you.
Okay.
Here you go. See?
Uh,
You're okay.
Alright. we're gonna be
You
on
have a good
here,
one.
so...
It's okay. Have fun.
Alright. I'll see you then. Bye.
Yee. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna charge this. Whew, I'm gonna charge it. Okay. Testing. Testing. I'm in. Okay. I'm also in call. Why is the game so quiet? Actually, hold on. It's probably my headphones. No? It's not. Is it my volume? Yes. It was down to about half of what it usually is. Alright. Okay. These things I can do myself. Golden Pursuit still need a little bit of help. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know who's the lead, but they can group me.
I'm gonna stay on my knee today.
Okay.
So what do you got left to do?
I gotta do some. I'm gonna do some bosses in Glenumbra. I did a lot of stuff last night. Hello.
Did you get your dailies done, dear?
No, I'm not gonna worry about it.
You're not gonna worry about it.
I went to the dungeon that we were at last night and got it all done in there. Because I remembered the wisps.
I don't know where the wisps are.
They were in the
I
dungeon we were
don't
in
have
last
an
night.
undercroft furnishing to do, I don't think. Maybe I do, I don't know.
And I also did some fishing in there. And I found at least one more treasure chest while I was in there.
Did I pass by the dove? Oh, it's in here. I'm probably lead, aren't I?
I don't know. Are you a group? Because,
Mom and I are a group together, so.
well, then I need to be invited.
Oh, I am not lead.
And where do we go?
You can port to me. Well, someone's already running through here. Alright, so I'm here to get a boss.
I need to turn the lights on. This is too dark.
Need more torches in here. Okay, so I've spent a lot of time in Glenumbra on this character. So I've got way shrines and the like. Oddly enough, I do not have the Sky Shard here. If anyone sees it, let me know.
Well, I can tell you where it is. It's in the upper right-hand corner.
Like right here.
Yep.
Okay, we'll get that on our way out. We're gonna be getting even more Sky Shards when the new content drops. But it's like, I don't know. I stopped using Sky Shards, my skill points, a while ago. I need stuff to use them on. Maybe I just don't do enough. Okay, I don't know if the boss is here, but my brain is telling me yes. I mean, this just kind of seems like an open space where a boss would be. It's the largest chamber. Yeah.
Oh, he disappeared fast.
That's not them. Look around for anyone whose name is different.
Any name is different?
Yeah, like a
Bob?
boss. Yeah, look for Bob.
Oh. Bob the boss?
Bob the boss. I mean, like, if they're not here, then where? Okay, let's keep going then. So I guess when the new patch drops, they're gonna be giving scribing to everybody. You don't have to just have Gold Road. It seems like a pretty odd decision to do that, because they just introduced scribing, and, you know, like, companions aren't free, scrying isn't free. The reason I think they did it is probably because when they introduce subclassing, like, everyone's going to be making all these crazy builds that are probably going to include scribing too, and then you're going to have a lot of people feel left out. I'm just using logics. Okay, I'm gonna go get the Sky Shard. But first I'm going to steal this beef. No boss in here. Okay, this boss could very well be around here. We're kind of running out of space. Just a bunch of randos. Come on. Ah! No, 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 no. I'm here for the boss. If I can't find the boss, then why am I here? This is full circle.
There's a quest or something here. A hastily scribbled note. Does that start something?
It's a delivery message quest, so
something to deliver?
Yeah, it would just be a delivery.
Oh, I can do that sometime, that's all.
I'm getting frustrated. I got people in the stocks, I can't even free them. If I was a boss, where would I be?
At home.
I'm trying to get my endeavors
You said that you weren't going to. You said that you were gonna
Yeah, but
pass.
as long as I'm here, I might as well try to do it, and everybody's killing the enemies before I get to finish them off. I think
Okay.
there's one right here.
Yeah, I see the boss. Yeah.
There's one up there. It's not a boss, but
I think it's just a one tick.
there's a character up here if you want to kill him.
Hold your horses. I've got a lot of loot.
Mala's having a woofy fit for sleep.
I want to hear.
Let her do
Wait, I probably I shouldn't. I'm sorry. You know what? I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry. My brain was just like, I'm gonna come in and be cool.
Boy,
I completely forgot. Okay.
That guy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Won't do it again. Won't
I
do it again.
expected it to be Dad. I was surprised it was you.
I was completely. I had just finished looting. All right, we're gonna wait for her to come back. She spawns right here.
Why are
There-
you fighting them? Let her do it.
What?
Again, sorry.
What? Is there something wrong with you?
My brain's
I mean,
somewhere else.
Okay, there's a whole bunch here over by this tent.
For some
and
reason, they're not counting for me anyway, and I do not
you
know
have
why.
to do a weapon
Class.
Yeah.
or
Class.
ability.
I'm doing the class that I.
Well, I'm.
To be
I'll
fair,
come
I
back
need it
so
too.
Mary doesn't have
You don't actually have to get the final blow, you know. You just have
Well,
to.
it's not counting.
This
for
is
me.
a
I don't know
boss
what's
here
going
that's
on.
been
Yeah,
killed
Dad,
twice.
you know. Technically, I could help you and you'd still get the
It's
kill.
finally counting. Well, that's what I thought, but it wasn't.
You need to make sure you're using a class-related ability.
I am. I know what I'm doing. Alright, I mean, now it's counting when nobody else is involved.
There's more over here, behind you. I count 3. Why are you shooting at me? I'm just standing here.
Oh, great.
Don't use your staff like that. That's not
I
gonna...
know. I know. But I was running out of energy.
Okay, I fell behind a crate,
Oh, no.
and I cannot,
Oh,
for the life of me, get out of this hole.
Alright, we're leaving him. Try... Do you have any teleport combat abilities? Teleporting to an enemy?
I do not think so.
You're a Nightblade, so you should have one on your list. What you want to do is you want to... Is it in Shadow? Mirage? No. Shadow Cloak? No.
I guess I could port to you, but that would send me back to the beginning.
Yeah. Hold on. It might be...
This
It might be ambush. It might be ambush. Hold on.
uh-oh,
No, 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 no.
uh-oh. Is the boss back? I think it is.
Boss is back. Unfortunately, we got a rando who just prevented me from doing everything I wanted to do. I got the kill, but I can't get Dad out. My
Wow,
idea...
there's a lot of blood. What the
It's a armor set that does this. I don't know what it is.
Jeez.
I don't even know if it's
Glory.
blood or something. Because it's like, ESO
Oh,
doesn't
I
generally
get
do
it.
that. I never understood that set. Maybe it's jam. It's probably blood, but it's weird. Alright, so I don't... Yeah, okay, you know what? We're moving. We're going to an... I don't mean, like... We have no choice but to move, because...
Hey.
This guy's not going anywhere. He's waiting for the next... He's waiting for respawn.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm just gonna port to one of you, and I'll have to run back through.
I guess it was just stay in your crate.
He just told you to stay put.
It doesn't do me a bit of good to stay put.
It will.
I will never get out of here.
I will... You were going to port out. I'm going somewhere.
We're leaving. We're going somewhere else.
I just... need to have a delve. Alright. I need to break out of my teleportation so I can steal that kill from Mom. Oh. I literally could not leave because you were in combat.
Alrighty. Okay, I got my bad guys. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna be taking us Lion Guard.
Over there.
Alright, I'm there. You're free! Oh, hey, would you know what? This is where we can turn in that quest. I think. Yeah, it is.
Which one? The
The one,
message?
yeah, the one that we just picked up. Nice.
The wounds inflicted by Angof's minions fester rapidly. They're difficult to heal. This is interesting. We suspected the Red Rooks of collaborating with the Bloodthorns, but it's heartening to know that
thank
their
you.
alliance is fragile. We can use this to our advantage, and I can also make good use of these healing recipes.
Alright. Okay, so... Let me see, my volume seems to be a little bit low. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright. We are gonna go north, which I wish was more different than it was.
You'll certainly pay.
Off here. Ow. Try not to fall into the spikes. That's gonna be painful. There are Zimzams.
And how do you get out of the dump spikes?
Let's go to Ed.
Now I gotta...
How many more kills do you need, Mom?
I do not have
Okay.
that. There's
Okay.
one, there should be more. Oh, here's a whole... Oh, this is a whole... Yeah. I didn't have that one either, but that's okay. I do have the ore. But
If you didn't have a crafting bag...
Yep.
in, like, you know, mainline Elder Scrolls games, you don't get an infinite crafting bag. Eventually, you could fill up your inventory with flowers. Let's go, why are you so heavy? Sorry, I'm carrying like 1,000 flowers. Thought it might take us somewhere cheery. All right. I mean, there's plenty of times I know where the boss is. Yeah, see, I was gonna have you teleport out of there using, like, that move. I think it would have worked.
Using what move?
This, wait, let me, that one. Yeah. I think that technically would have worked. But that new player came in and... Alright, boss is coming up. Disregard the hearts. I need six more.
What?
Nothing.
Heart or harp?
Never mind.
So this is where it spawns. Hey! I'm at 7 out of 10.
Oh, I can't take the pork.
I don't think it is pork.
Okay.
They usually label it as pork.
Yeah, we know. It's weird, there's so many people in here.
Well, I mean, they're not the only ones that have a pursuit.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna need to move fast, I guess, when this guy shows up.
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
How? We're gonna have to teach these guys a lesson. Stop showing up! We want the boss, we don't want you! Give us your boss! Okay, I think this guy spawns the boss. I don't know if he counts as part of the boss, but...
Oh my,
Yep.
That happened fast.
Delph
did you get a
us.
shot?
Yep.
Good grief, that's... embarrassing.
Yeah, I'd be pretty embarrassed if I was this guy.
Yeah, he's only a 1 tick anyway, but he sure went down fast.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the sky shirt. I'll be back. Two out of three. Okay. Oh, he's back already. Ah! Oh
And
man.
he's dead already.
Last second.
that was-
Literally could
that
not
was
have been
really
any
weird.
closer for me.
Very fast regen compared to last time.
I wonder if he spawns because of a quest or something. That gave me I'm at 3 already. Just need a couple more. Oh, come on. I'm too powerful. I'm too strong. Does my weapon have like an effect on it for you guys?
I don't see anything
Mm.
out of the ordinary. I mean,
My eyes. Okay, I just need one more foe with class ability. Dang it. Mom, Dad, they're stealing their kills from me. It's not fair.
you want me to put in comments, play nice? My
Yeah.
son would like to get some kills.
Exactly.
Little
yes,
boy
yes.
wants to kill things.
My boy, don't you dare! don't.
My son would really like to get some bad guys. Please let him
They'd
play.
imagine me as like some 7-year-old who shouldn't be playing an M-rated game.
They've been spawning and spawning and spawning, and now nothing.
Mm.
I think someone has to run out and run in the room.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a quest spawn or something.
Because now none of them are coming back.
guy next to me looks crazy. That's the kind of guy that blinks at the delve boss and then dies, so. He doesn't even have eyeballs.
You're about the same level.
2305. Oh yeah, hey, I'm technically like older than him, or I'm more experienced technically. I mean, like, it's weird. I'm not even 1,000. I'm not even within 1,000 of max level. Max level is 3,600. Like when I'm to 600, I will be within 1,000, but I'm not even that. Makes me feel like a baby.
Yeah, it's really weird that nothing is spawning around here.
Yeah, here he is. I was gonna say
Hey,
that
Ray.
they realized that they weren't getting anywhere. There we go. Got an endeavor. Oh my gosh! There he goes.
Boy, he just barely got. He was starting to come out of the ground.
Yep. All right, we're moving. What is this? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Take us to Firewatch. All right, you guys are gonna port to me in a bit. All right, you can port to me. Trying to figure out why my Steam is so loud. There we go. All right. This way.
Oh, that guy's going back.
Dude, did you get your enemies?
Yeah, I'm good on that. All right, did you?
Yeah.
Good. Which way will hurt me the least? I need to get down here. Alright, that only sounded like it hurt really bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Oh, that looked like it did hurt. I mean, that... Okay. Alright. There's a boss going on here.
Oh, bosses.
We shall help thee! Why is this bear so strong? This particular bear. Remember, no one here to heal you but you. really worried right there about him going for Miri.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really think of a way to fix that.
Who was he going after? Was it Miri?
Yeah,
or-
he was going after your Miri.
Oh, I didn't think she was that far away.
Unless it was someone else's. Endoom. Hi, Darklight. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I did something. It's probably awesome. Okay, I'm gonna guess that boss is gonna be at the very end. Right here. I already have the shard.
There's a alien well here you can get. Are we gonna do it together? Says someone
Watch
else
your health
is
bar. Is
using
it going up?
I don't know. I didn't look at it.
Okay. I don't know if you have the sky shard in here, but
I do. Should be right in here.
I don't think there's any delve. I don't have the sky shard.
right.
On this one.
Okay, let me go the other way. Inventory's full, dang it. Let me clear. I need to buy more inventory space and also put stuff away. I've only got 104. Alright. You hit a squeal! You hit the squeal! Sorry, that wasn't very fair.
They should have a setting that you can
Oh, he's
turn
tying
off
his
for
shoe or something?
accidentally killing animals.
Yeah, I thought of that a while ago. Because, like, you know, I use a staff and I was always just trying to aim for someone and it auto-aims. Most people don't care. A lot of people just go out of their way to bully the squirrels.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, technically you get stuff you can fish with. Got him. Yep. Coming through. Okay, it's gotta be in this next room coming up.
I mean, should I just let you guys kill things and just wait? If I'm
We're good. We're good on that.
okay. Oh,
This
there's
is
the ones that are
definitely
banging inside the cages.
a boss
They want
room.
out.
Now that this person's been waiting here for a while. Who knows what number they're on? I hear the banging of the skeletons on in cages. What are they doing?
They're banging to get out, but you can't help them out.
They'd
I wouldn't
probably
want to
attack
listen
me.
to that all night long.
Bang, bang, bang. This person went over when they were attacking the skeleton because they were tired of hearing it. Oh, you know what? They got him. Oh, because there is a skeleton over here, actually. Oh. There's a spawn, wouldn't you know it? Neat. Out of season, but neat.
Might as well get rid of them.
This is my last one, by the way, so.
This is your last boss.
Yeah. As long as I get a hit in. Skeleton. That might mean that the boss is gonna show up soon. Okay, other skeleton. Hi, Leaf. Your name's green for me. Okay.
There it is.
Oh, Dion. Or Dylan. Ha! Easy.
Get him?
Yep. Alright, we're good. In terms of golden pursuits, I'm actually at 22 out of 25 now. That banging's driving me nuts. Hello, random person. He's trying to act like you're part of our group. I don't know you. I like actually being able to hit things. It's pretty fun.
I can't say I've tried using that weapon, actually. I should probably try it.
Dual wielding?
A big old hammer.
Oh, big ol' hammer. Have you tried dual wielding?
I don't think so.
You can, I forget exactly what is a dual wielding skill and what is a Night Blade skill, but you could do the cut up thing, which is very satisfying. I'm just like, yeah! It's fun. Most, at least like, in my experience, most MMOs, particularly older ones, don't generally work in the way of like you walk up to someone and hit them like this. Generally your weapon is used for kind of your skills. It's like, oh, you got a sword, so you can use a sword skill. Press 1 to do a thing with your sword. And then ESO's like, yeah, you can bonk people with a big hammer if you want, and then you can also have abilities related to that hammer. Yep, get back here, man. Going after this sharp. He's dressed pretty sharp. Alright, we're gonna go this way. It's the way out.
Sorry, I lost you. Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. Okay.
My light armor has increased to 48.
Okay, I think I'm going to port.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to Somerset and sell stuff.
Where are you going?
I gotta look for watery foes, so I'm gonna probably pick the place.
I did that dungeon we did last
know.
night. There were all those wisps.
I'm gonna do, oh. Huh, I don't have that way shrine. Could you take, Dad, could you way shrine me to Green Shade? And there's a way shrine called like the Moon something. Moonmont?
Green Shade. Oh. Moonhenge.
Moonhenge.
Just follow my leaves. They should leave a trail in the wind.
Follow my leave.
My leaves. Okay, I'm there.
Alright. Alright, I'm there. Now, I will go this way. This is where I recall the Wisps gathering. The best place to go for specific types of enemies is the most unorthodox place to go, because less people are going to be there. Ow.
Alright, well, if you don't need me, I will.
Thank you.
I saw a resource I didn't have, and then I also saw a treasure chest. But I already had the treasure chest. Alright. So are we done for the evening, dear? Okay.
We got stuff done.
Yeah.
Got a wisp there. How many do I need? 5. 1, 2. Interesting that wisps are considered watery. Alright, there we go.
Well, they're almost always around water for some
Yeah,
reason.
it is interesting. Wisp mothers are strange. And wisps. If I had to speculate, it might have something to do with, like, the remnant of a person,
Yeah,
maybe?
when I was running
Like an
around
echo
today,
or
I
a
found
memory?
whatever it's called, the Thieves Drop or whatever. Had
Yeah.
the monochrome paintbrush in it, so I took that back and
Monochrome paintbrush.
monochrome. Something about it. I read it. It says it steals your life force, but
Oh.
allows you to like
Oh, wait.
very dramatic colors or something.
Is this like a Somerset thing?
Yeah, I had to go put it into the.
Artan.
Yeah, but whatever it's called.
The,
Vault of.
Vault of Mawawia, or whatever they call it. Pretty sure it's it.
That one I like because when you go in, the case that it belongs in lights up. You'll have to go looking at all of them. Like some of them don't tell you. You just got to go look at the cases until you find the one it belongs in.
I don't really do that anymore. I wish they did, like, collectathons again. Maybe players weren't that interested, but I was. They stopped doing it around, like, 2020 or something. I found them interesting, like the Rathana di Renata for Elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean it gives. You know, there were several like that. You know, the compass, the tapestry.
Yeah.
You got the tomb rubbings for the map.
Mm-hmm.
That one's a big one.
I like that one. I like getting a little mini map. A visitor center map. That'd be fun for Solstice. I mean, like, I think it's probably because they gauged and they were like, well, most players just Google where it is, and it's not much of a quest. I mean, they go to all that work to make this item and make, like, this quest where you go and find all these pieces. And people probably just Google it, and it's over within 30 minutes. And that's probably why they stopped doing it. I can imagine people didn't find it as fun. However, me, obviously, I don't like Googling these things. I like finding it on my own. I literally made I took, like, maps of Vardenfell and would section off areas to find all those rubbings. I was getting intricate. And I liked it. And I felt like when I got to the library, and when I earned my title, I was like, I earned this. And I still use that title to this day. So I don't know. I wish that people just wouldn't Google stuff when they don't know where to find something. You couldn't really do that much back in the day. Kids these days.
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
So,
Yeah.
do you have a? Was there any discussion as to what time you wanted to do that?
If you're gonna want to do it, then I'm gonna be forced to do the UESP significantly early, which means I'm gonna need to be up like.
Oh, I thought you indicated that maybe you'd skip it.
I can't. I've skipped 2 weeks, I think, and at this point they're gonna wonder if I just gave up.
I didn't know that. Okay.
I mean, the show is really just, and I mean, I wanna watch it, but I'm gonna need to. Yeah, my schedule is gonna be really full. So it's like, I don't know, what do? Do I stay up until like
No.
6 a.m. and then do a
We can do
UESP
it
stream and then
next week,
sleep?
Or I'll just do it on my own.
I'm going to try at least. I just need an extra hour. I just need an extra hour before we watch. So it's like, if we're gonna get up to watch Rogue One, I just need an extra hour before we do it. And so I'm probably gonna need to go to bed earlier, or I do the UESP stream in the early morning and then sleep. I don't know, but I'm gonna need to do it because I feel like if I wait too long, and I don't want to text them and say, sorry, I'm taking another week off.
Well, if we do it at 5, it'd probably be over by 7.
Yeah, but also I need to run and get dinner.
Then you get dinner.
So we want to start by like 4:30. 4 optimally. 4:30. I mean, like hold on. How long is the movie? Let me see.
I'm sure it's at least 2. It may be 2.5.
Let me see.
Plus.
It is, yeah, 2 hours and 13 minutes. It's pretty much gonna be like watching Andor again. So that puts me, I mean, and except we have to get off by like 6:30. We have to stop by 6:30. So yeah.
Let's just wait till next week.
No, I can't. It would be better if it's fresh. I cannot believe they. Well, honestly, it's like, it's really sad the show's over. It was nuts having to watch, because like you were watching it in however slow you wanted to. But we were watching it in 3-episode bursts every week for 4 weeks. It's been really hard to get other things done, and also we had Mother's Day stuff, so.
Let's just wait till next week.
I at least have to try.
Well, we'll be flexible. Let us just decide.
Okay.
We can easily wait a week. It's not a big deal.
Jared's not gonna be happy.
Forget everything.
Jared's gonna be mad.
Well, he stresses me out anyway watching stuff with him. I don't know if I even want to.
Well, now you know how I feel. It's like.
I'd almost rather watch it by myself. So.
What was he doing? Nudging you?
No, I just. No, but it's just what he's thinking.
He should be thinking about Star Wars, instead of like who's around him. Like watch the show, bro. Like, what do you hear? That's what you're here for.
Well, I'm glad it stopped, but I have allergies and it was kicking in.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, mine were kicking it. It was really, really bad. Sneezing.
Alright, well, we'll be flexible, we'll figure out, but we'll think it'll have to be around 4 or 4:30, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Don't worry about it if we wait a week, so just let me know.
Okay.
I would kind of prefer to know before you go to bed what it's going to be. Rather than, oh, look, there you are.
It might be, if I send you a text, it'll probably be early. It depends on when I sleep.
That's fine. No big deal. Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Alright. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Love you.
Love you
Bye.
too. Bye.
Bye.
Same.
Bye. Night.
Night. You watched Andor up to season 2, episode 5. It's very good, right? I mean, like, it's my, it is, oh, Undercroft Furnishings. It's my favorite Star Wars show, I think. I mean, well, it's at least my favorite Disney Plus Star Wars show. I've got a thing for the Clone Wars just because of, like, you know, it's nostalgia, but also, like, it's, you know, obviously a very good show. And it's also very long. Andor's a close second. Andor's a close second. And I'd probably put Skeleton Crew as the third best. And then if we extend it to fourth best, I'd give it to the Acolyte. And then we might as well do top 5. What would be? Because, like, I'm talking Disney Plus here. So what would be my 5th? I don't even. You know, I don't want to say Mandalorian. I mean, like, Mando's obviously very iconic, but I don't know if I would say Mando. I'm not sure. It would be like, for me, it's like probably Mando or Ahsoka. I'd have to choose. Andor's in a league of its own, though. I mean, like, Andor's like, I considered season 1 lightning in a bottle, but then watching season 2, I'm like, okay, I mean, like, if it's lightning in a bottle, then Gilroy just knows how to put lightning in a bottle. Like, he's just that good. I mean, you can really sense the desire to make something and tell a story, instead of just kind of like fan service and filling a viewer's desire, right? Like, oh, viewers want to see a blank like a character show, and then you fill it with references, and it's like, that's not bad. I haven't really disliked any of the Disney Plus shows. I would put Boba Fett at the very bottom. Probably. I know Acolyte's super divisive, but literally, if you put me in a room watching, like, The Acolyte, and then, like, asked me what I thought of it, I mean, like, I would be like, at the time, it was my second favorite. It was my second favorite after Andor, and then Skeleton Crew came out, and I was like, okay, this is I think, better paced. So, like, for me, none of the Acolyte hate ever made sense. I'm so disconnected from it, I just can't make sense of it. To the point where it's fascinating to me. It's really interesting. It's like, what makes people act this way? And it kind of turns into a social experiment. Like the series in general, you won't spoil it? Yeah, we don't spoil here. I don't really, I mean, like, Mom and Minty wanted to talk about it earlier, and I was like, I gotta run. Because we were playing VR chat, and I was like, I gotta run because I don't want anyone to get spoiled for anything. But yeah, Andor, great show. Very, very important for the modern age. It's hard for me. Again, I'm not gonna talk about spoilers or anything. It's just that the way that they go about things is very different from a lot of other shows. Like, it's so nuanced. Everyone feels so real. So much like real people. So yeah, all I'm gonna say is, though, like, whole thing was a success, I think, from top to bottom. Episode 1 to the last episode, in my opinion, there was not a single episode where I was not engaged. So let's see. People are probably gonna be wanting to do Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I'm gonna do Overwatch after Baldur's Gate because again, I'm probably gonna try to get up earlier, do UESP. So I don't know if I'm gonna do Overwatch, but Overwatch is definitely gonna be happening tomorrow. So we're at least gonna be doing Baldur's Gate. And also, VR chat's going to be happening tomorrow. I'm going to make sure my headset's charged this time. I'm actually charging it right now, but no doubt I'm going to be using it after the stream's over. So I'm going to have to charge it overnight. So yeah, we're going to go to Baldur's Gate. My brother's texting me about Andor. I don't know if he's going to say anything. He knows I'm streaming, so he probably won't. But... it's weird. I mean, like, for some reason, I was thinking, like, oh, we're going to do VR chat for 2 hours. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe because last week we did. On Saturday, I think we did 2 hours. And so I was like, oh, we're going to do that this week. But generally, we do 1 hour of VR chat on Saturdays and then 2 on Sundays. So we're gonna try to do 2 hours on Sunday as well. Okay. I'm guessing they probably don't want to wait too terribly long. We're already running a bit late. Okay. Let's see here. Where did I put it? I've completely like changed my desktop. You know, I've organized things by game. Let's see. I put it in like strategy. Here it is. I put it in like strategy adventure games. I don't know if I'd say I'm an organized person. I'm like an organized person at times. It's like there are times when it's like I will be organized with something and I'll be like really efficient. And then other times it's like my room is a mess, for example. But for other things, I just want it to be very neat. So I'm very selective with my organization. Anyway, Baldur's Gate is generally kind of mean to my person visually. So I might have to vanishify when we actually get the game running. It slows me down. Can't wait for when I actually get bold enough to ask for a vacation and I can stream every night for a week. It would actually technically be like, it'd be like 9 days. It would probably be like 9 streams in a row, gonna be honest. When I finally get brave enough to ask for it. Everyone's like, just do it. Just ask for it. I'm waiting for my time to let Jared know I'm ready. But yeah, with Andor releasing, it's been so hard for me to fit everything in my schedule, right? I mean, like last week was Mother's Day stuff, and we couldn't watch Andor on Saturday because Michaela was out all day. So I was doing stuff with Dad with my computer, so we barely fit in Andor. And then this weekend, it's like we finish Andor, but now they want to watch Rogue One. Right, so, but also I have the UESP stream. It's like I don't have all this time. I mean, like, watching, it's basically 3 hours of TV, you know, and Rogue One's, like, about 2.5. So, it's been hard trying to get everything together, and that's why I haven't been doing the UESP streams, because I can't find the time. My body clock, like, I would literally have to wake up really early. But I feel bad, like, really bad. I'm actually surprised they're not asking me to get on right now. Like, I am on, but, like, they haven't been asking me anything. I actually don't know if we've talked to Steven or anything about this. Jared's saying that he can't get a hold of Steven. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. If Steven doesn't come in, then I'll just swap, I guess. Maybe I'll just do some Overwatch. Maybe I should try to stream more Oblivion, see if that goes well. Probably won't. Okay, so I'll keep this going until we're gonna say, I don't know, like 11:20? Something. It's 11:14 right now. Maybe at most we'll call it, I don't know. God, I don't know. Cause like if I was trying to be ready this time. I mean, like, let's see, I do have a load. I do have, like, a game. I think I'm on an easier difficulty. No, I'm on Explorer. Yeah, that's probably the easiest difficulty, isn't it? It probably is. Well, this is kind of a worst case scenario. I'm gonna have to improvise. Look at me. I'm important. This isn't about the game, this is about me. I mean, I guess it's because they had mentioned during VR chat that they were gonna play. But we do need Steven. I'll admit. Kinda got ahead of myself. So I asked Jared, I said, how late do you think it's too late to start? Because I'm not gonna be waiting here forever, that's boring. You guys are just gonna be listening to me ramble. I'm just gonna be like taking up your time. This might as well be a be right back screen, to be honest. I wanted to get into the game before they started going, get on, get on, get on. So I was gonna try to be efficient, and now look at me. Let this be a lesson to never take initiative. You're finally listening to me ramble. You're doing laundry and playing EAFC 25. Wait, you're doing laundry while playing? You're playing soccer while cleaning your socks? The clothes are in the wash right now? Washing machines are scary. We talked about that earlier. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we didn't talk to Steven. Steven, I don't even think he messaged any of us, and I got a little bit too ahead of myself. I do have some root beer, I forgot. So. You fear no washing machine, but those automated ones that are connected to the internet, that is no washing machine. What kind of washing machine is connected to the internet? Does it need to browse Twitter while it's cleaning things? Welcome to 2025. Your washing machine can now doom scroll. Fridges that are connected to the internet. Well, yeah. The fridges that are connected to the internet are like browsing food recipes and watching Food Network videos. Jared says he doesn't think he's gonna respond. Alright, we decided to give it 10 more and then we call it. We're making a boundary. 10 more. Like, so 11:30, then we're calling it. Also, you find that a washing machine that has too many buttons is evil. Well, okay, what do you want? Do you want a really modern one or a really ancient one? Like, you're afraid of both, I guess. Oh, hey, you can turn off the dynamic combat camera. You can follow the flying creatures. Twitch integration. That's pretty cool. I don't have a Twitch, though. I'll just select character after combat. It goes to avatar. What graphics am I running on? I'm running on ultra and high. Yeah, it looks that way. It's a pretty good looking game. What the hell are you using the Underdark for these pictures here? Oh, not here though. Yeah, that's your streamers. We know you're not a streamer. Yeah. I thought about being a streamer, like back in, it's probably 2019. It was either 2019 or 18. I thought about being a Twitch streamer. Okay, in reality, the only reason I have a Twitch is because I used to do drawing streams, and so I would stream on Picarto. Eventually, Picarto, I couldn't stream on it anymore. There was an issue where I could no longer do that. So I instead decided to move to Twitch. And so I made a Twitch account and all that stuff. And I used the same name. So it was like, okay, this is where I was gonna do my drawing streams. I didn't really think about streaming games because like streaming games was for people who stream games, right? It was like this is for people who entertain while playing a video game, and that's not me. So I don't know when I started streaming actual games. I remember doing, I think I did like a Sonic Adventure 2 run once. And that was like, I did like the entire hero story, I think, or something. And that was maybe 6 hours or something. And I don't think I spoke. I don't think I was brave enough to speak. This was like when I was, I think, on a laptop, and I had it on my bed. I didn't have a setup or anything. I was just, here's my screen. I'm gonna stream it. And absolutely, I don't think anyone watched. If they did watch, they didn't say anything. I would really need to remember. Like, I don't know. Aside from that, like, where I really started, I didn't do a like, oh, this is my schedule and I'm gonna be a big streamer, and because I didn't have any dreams of that. I was mostly like, if I feel like it, I'll do it. And then when we started playing ESO more and stuff, I started streaming that. I started running tests. Like, hold on. Let me Zoop. I wanna pull something up here to show you. It should be in my YouTube channel. Okay, so this was 5 years ago, and I've shown this before. This is 5 years ago with 14 views. So this was June 8th, 2019. This is around when I really started streaming. Because I recall going back to my records, and it said I started streaming around 2019 in the summer. So I consider like June to be my like stream anniversary technically. So early June is kind of when I started. That's coming up. I'm gonna be coming up on. I don't know why it's saying 5 years. I mean, that's about to be 6 years. So I don't know, but so yeah, this was my first go. As you can see here, I have like this cloudy thing around the screen, right? You can kind of see some lightning bolts I had here. This was kind of part of my original setup. It did not last very long to my knowledge, but I had that. And then I had this little thing in the corner, said Weather Dragon. I just made it a little bit transparent. And in this clip, you can't hear my voice because my mic apparently wasn't working. And so I guess you can't hear me at all. But I was talking. And this is me and Mom in Batman's Hollows in Glenumbra. So.
Oh, Skyshard! I fell down. I was so excited.
Oh great, now I'm stuck.
My outfits, that was like my OG outfit. Mage's Guild robes.
Just leap off the cliff.
I was so excited. Oh no. Oh my god.
My camera's still angled to the side.
Yeah.
He knows, we know. This is like my nightmare. Oh my lord, oh my lord. When I was a little kid, I had a nightmare exactly like this.
Using Overload. I was using that recently.
It was a giant rattlesnake. I'm not doing any damage to the thing. There we go.
Yeah, it was taking a while to die there. I don't know why, it was lag or something.
Yep.
Oh hey, that was the first time I did the group event.
Bad.
So this is probably the first time I was there, maybe.
You can't get out of here, dude. You're trapped now.
There's me getting rid of, like, materials because I didn't have ESO Plus yet. That's how old this is. Like, marking stuff as junk.
There goes, what's his name, man?
So that was,
Oh, Skysh.
that was my first technically, like, recorded ESO playing video that I have. I've also this is what I took not too long after, I don't think. This one I got my mic ready for, and this was probably why I took a video of it. Yeah, this was like only a few days after. I took a video of this probably because I was like, I want my mic to work. I took away the clouds also. I was probably testing to see if it looked good without the clouds.
It doesn't say they have health bars.
Yeah, listen to that mic.
It doesn't say they have health bars though, so I don't think they were ever alive. Okay, so we want to go over here.
Oh, there's a letter here.
Yeah, there's a letter here from
Always been a dream.
Gopher.
Troll!
Oh,
What? Oh.
right there by you, Mom.
Troll!
Why is he outlined in white? He has no...
He must have accidentally pressed tab during the fight. But yeah, that was that was you know, that was a little bit after that. So I got my mic working, and now I didn't start like putting videos on YouTube like immediately. It took me literally forever to start logging on YouTube. My very first video, my first like recorded stream was January 1st, 2023. And by that time I had already been streaming, obviously, like, you know, 4 years, almost like 3.5 years. So I don't have any recordings of that. You can find clips and stuff though. There's lots of clips and highlights and whatnot, but This is when I actually officially started recording all my VODs. So there's unbelievable amounts of entertainment on this channel. So I'm like probably a day or probably a stream behind, maybe 2 streams behind. But I try to catalog them over the course of the week, because they don't go immediately over. What is with my hair here? Oh my god. So yeah, you can like pick a random day, because like 2023 I was still streaming daily, except for it. I stopped around early October, so you could probably pick literally any day in 23. You'd be like, oh, let's do August 10th, 2023, and there we go. I was live only for 32 minutes. I don't know why that is. Because by this time, I was out of retail. I was working at my security patrol job, and I had plenty of time. I don't know why I only went for 30 minutes. That's right. But I'll go for the Game Boy. Boom. Alright, so I'm on my Orcanist tank here. Do I have like... Yeah, that's why. That's why. I must have decided just to call it because of the internet issue. That's kind of what I thought it was. I don't really have that anymore because I'm on Ethernet these days. But yeah. Must have finished a Tempest run.
That is insane.
Now what day was August 10th? Like, hold on. August 10th. It was a Thursday. Not quite a Friday. Okay, so this is what I thought. I didn't just leave it. So I picked it back up. Oh my god, I picked it back up and I went for like almost 7 hours. So, and then this was the one that happened on Friday the 11th. So yeah. So basically I called it 8/11 stream 2 just because this was technically after midnight, so I considered it the next day. I mean, like, I don't know. Am I wearing the same? I'm wearing my Indiana Jones shirt, so I don't know. Is this the same? Oh, we're playing Valheim here.
He dropped.
And now we're playing Deep Rock.
Are we working on a specific time?
It's crazy. Why? Wait, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about... Oh, wait, no, I'm not wrong. I should click on this one. This is the one that I... Okay, so I didn't go for, like, almost 7 hours longer. I went for, like, 3 hours and 15. Why don't you just having your own room, like with a door that closes? Your own... Oh, there's no way. This was in 23? Wow. Yeah, it's the guy that hijacked my streams for a while. This weirdo.
You can make the targets move. You can turn the targets into bots.
Okay, so this was after the Overwatch training room restructure?
Pretty good. This is pretty good. The healing's pretty
Well,
nice.
try the little pylon thing. I think it's called the pylon.
This is during Iari's... So Iari just came out. I'm testing her out
Little
here.
pylon, I think it does quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And it does auto just select anyone that needs it.
I rolled that block.
You can press and it just swaps everyone here to allies.
Oh. I just realized that they were allies.
Cool.
I just wasn't even thinking. I was just healing.
Yeah, they got a little terminal over here. Here's the new room. This way. And there's a...
Oh.
It has the...
It's like, when do I use her ult?
Hey, it's like a trading dummy in ESO. It tells me my score.
This one over here. Or wait, move.
Have I already used her ult, I guess?
Oh.
with
And
spray
yeah,
paint.
I probably wouldn't
Bought
try it
this
here
spray.
for the first time.
Well, I mean,
So
you know, with old Overwatch credits, I'm not gonna pay real money on a spray.
Oh, I can't believe it didn't heal.
But come look at the spray.
I don't know actually. And this is also when Overwatch was delving into PvE for once. That didn't last long. Man, I remember this. I remember this day. Actually, I'm pretty sure I remember this day. Because this was like, a lot of stuff dropped during this time. Yari dropped, I think the PvE dropped. I want to say, we got Suravasa and New Junk City on this day, or at least around this time, because this was my first time doing it. But I could be wrong about that. Let me check. New Junk City release date. The 10th of August 2023. So I was right. I've still got a memory.
Oh, nice.
Oh come on, I killed no one.
Yeah, here we are on the map.
I killed the healing pylon, nothing else.
Wait, there's just a pit in the middle of this one, so it's like Oasis.
Alright, sorry, you guys aren't here for Overwatch. You know. That being said, because Steven isn't showing up, we are... Yeah, he says still nothing. We are going to swap to Overwatch. Give me a second. I will get that ready.
No, well, it's...
Okay. Let's see. Swap to this. Unfortunately, like, my stream's going to be saying, hey, he was playing Baldur's Gate. I mean, technically, I had it open. I technically had it running. Okay, I don't know how long I'm going to be live, because I probably am going to want to get up earlier. But also, I don't generally play games for a long time unless I'm with someone else. I talked about this recently. I don't like playing by myself a lot. I don't play a lot of single-player games. And... I mean, like, when you're playing with other people, time just goes by, you know?
Traveling to Nepal.
Like, I literally could have spent probably another several hours in VR chat today. It's just fun.
5, 4, 3, not leave it broken.
I don't know why.
Capture the objective.
I wasn't really into VR chat. Now, for some reason, back in the day, around 2018 or something, Jared really wanted to show me VR chat, and it sounds crazy to me to think that was ever happening, because Jared, we went to like random lobbies with strangers, and Jared hates that stuff a lot. So it was kind of weird that we did that. But I'm pretty sure he just wanted to show off VR chat as like a concept, and he didn't care whether or not we were encountering randos that were mean or weird, because he was like, he just wanted to show off how it looked and how it acted. And I don't really blame him. Shit. No, fuck. So yeah, I did some flat screen VR chat, and I think I did some full screen VR, but not much. It's kind of a scary thing to get into sometimes. You're like, you know, like, is this going to knock me unconscious? How am I gonna react to having a headset on? Goated. Nice shot. So, yeah. I didn't get into VR chat until very, very recently. You know, like within the past few months. We played it a bit, and then I just never picked it up again. And I didn't really have a desire to do it until this year. Backing up. We made one of them leave the game. So lately I've been really interested in a very singular VR concept. And here's the thing though, I'm not really, like, I'm not into VR as much as Jared is even still. Because Jared sees VR as like the future of gaming, and I'm more of the person who's like, VR is incredible as a chat room, right? I'm really into VR as a chat room, and as like an exploration thingy, but not necessarily as like the best way to play a video game. And that is because, hold on, let me get the Sombra. No. And that is because, I think that games require more buttons than what VR has, at least now. Oh, nice. Like, there's something about playing competitive Overwatch, and there's something about playing, like, even a shooter in VR. Like, I played a shooter in VR, we did it last week. But like, there are different things that like a flat screen experience can offer you. I think that they're both good.
How beautiful you are.
How cute. Your aim had better outdo your flattery, young man.
I'm wearing a mask. Holy shit. So yeah, I've been really interested though recently in the concept of VR chat stand-up comedy. So I recently found a comedy club, and I found a couple of them. One of them was a club that literally, like, they were like, we have actual comedians that come here and they do like actual stand-up, like in VR. And I think it was created around the COVID-19 pandemic, which makes perfect sense, right? And it's just this fascinating, this fascinating reminder of what humans will do when they just don't have that level of interaction. They can't go and do things that they used to be able to do. So that was fun. I went to that comedy club. No one was there. They didn't have any shows going, and even in a private instance, I could not. I couldn't even go in all the way. They were like, unless there's a show, you're not allowed in. So I couldn't go in there, and I had to go for another couple comedy clubs before I found one that I really liked. And obviously there's no one there, but it was fun to like pretend there was. And so I was like, well, what's it like when someone is there? And I started Googling doing stand-up comedy in VR. Obviously a lot of amateur comedy, a lot of people who are wanting to get into it, and they're not going to be perfect or anything like that, but you got to admire the guts. That's the first thing you need, right? If you're going to do stand-up comedy, you got to have the passion to do it. Right? Like, if the first thing isn't even the jokes. If you have the jokes, but you don't have the passion or the guts to stand in front of an audience, you can't do it, really. Not in that way. So sure, some of these jokes were hit and miss and stuff. I can't say I would do any better. But it was admirable to see that they wanted to, and like once you have that, you can get better. you can get better with your material because you have the guts to pull it off. Shit. I wish that Immortality Field came out earlier. Much, much earlier. Okay, going back to spawn. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, yeah, definitely. Actually, I probably should have looked at that a little bit more.
I won't give in.
Yeah, I think I picked an okay choice. I could have done the nano though, I guess. I wonder if I don't even need a target.
Now it's my turn. Score 1-1.
But yeah, so it's the idea that people can sit in a virtual space and watch someone perform, but you're not even in a real place. I mean, think about that. It's, you know, when I was a kid, I didn't even get into text messaging. I didn't send emails or anything like that until I was probably, you know, 10 or 12, when, like, we started checking out the DS with PictoChat and stuff like that. And I was like, holy shit, I can, you know, text someone from a ways away.
Let's finish this.
They don't even have to be in the same room with me and I can communicate with them. I didn't call anyone on the phone. I'm still not a phone guy, really. And I was like, holy shit, you know, I can send messages, they don't even have to be here. Now, these days, it's like, you're basically in a virtual space. You can interact, gestures, movement, vocal proximity, shit. And you don't even have to be there. Now, there's one disadvantage to comedy in VR chat. I don't know if you've already guessed what it is, but there's one main disadvantage to running a stand-up comedy routine. And I kind of guessed what it would be before I watched the videos, but when I watched the videos I was like, yeah, this is pretty rough. But I think once you get used to it, it'll be fine. But essentially, because you're in VR and you're basically in a glorified Discord call, there's going to be some delay. And when you're running a comedy routine, that can be crushing. I mean, I'm sure everyone here knows the feeling of telling a joke and then not having it land, and the silence right after. And so that, no matter if your joke is funny or not, that's going to happen. You're going to tell the joke, and there's going to be a little bit of silence. And it might not be very long, but if you're telling comedy, it will feel like an eternity until you get used to it. What's that Death Blossom doing over there? So that's like the main thing you have to get over. But it can be done, I think. She's sending over another... No! Oh, I probably didn't need to do that. Yeah, if only we had something that could, like, deflect or eat the orbs, because that Moira, she's gonna have coalescence again pretty quick. Dang it! No! 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 I gave it to Brig. I gave it to Brig. I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Got him, got him, got him! Alright, we're good, we're good. We're ahead, we're ahead. Okay, they're actually all on the field. They're all out there. Oh man, she nanoed herself. Slept, slept, slept. On and down, on and down. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm trying to really use this cover. But like with the Moira, it's pretty much like a death wish. Huge EMP? God, I shouldn't have walked out. They already recapped.
This is not the end.
Alright, we already used charge. We're not going to have that to touch. Shit. It's going to have to be Reaper. It's going to have to be me. No. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have waited a second. I probably should have held on a second. Someone's going to get mad at the DPS. He's going to get so mad.
Have some fun.
This guy's new. Like, relax. I think they're new. I've been here probably 3 times as long as that guy. The snarky guy, I mean.
Traveling to Havana.
So what do I got here?
I always deliver.
I'm way cooler than you.
I remember, so I decided I'm gonna watch a professional comedian in one of these comedy clubs because they do, like, you know, actual professionals. I mean, think about it. During the COVID pandemic, they would have no choice but to have to join VR chat because, like, where are you gonna do your stand-up? I mean, like, even if they thought VR was a big waste of time or whatever, they were like, it's literally, they would need to evolve to survive. And I find that fascinating. But they, you know, actual comedians joining VR chat and, you know, doing the routines and whatnot. But, like, I decided to watch, like, one guy who's officially a comedian. I mean, like, literally, you know, boots on the ground, right out the gate. He hadn't even let the audience finish applauding as he took his place on stage, and he's already joking about pronouns. It's like, dude. I mean, at least, I know you don't have much material. You're gonna want to relax. The audience has not even finished applauding you yet. I mean, before you know it, they're gonna head to the bar, grab a drink, and you're already gonna be out of your routine. All 3 jokes are gonna be said and done. Hello! Please stop bothering my friends. Thank you. I think she wanted to reset. She just kind of stopped. In my opinion, oh shit! I actually got caught in that on the outer rim. In my opinion, one of my favorite types of comedy is I mean, I really like Screw the Audience comedy. It's always a favorite, but if you do too much Screw the Audience comedy, it kind of loses its appeal because it becomes less Screw the Audience and more expected. So that needs to be done sparingly. And that really is a type of comedy that's best utilized within a form of media and not necessarily as a comedy routine. So in terms of like actually dropping comedy, obviously stories are always fun. I've got a lot of stories I can tell. But I like I don't know if there's a word for it, but I enjoy comedy that recontextualizes a setting spur of the moment without like with completely catching the audience off guard. I'm gonna die here. And so essentially it works probably better in a text format. So it probably works better for things like tweets and Tumblr posts. But there was that post, I believe, where it was like a guy, and the guy says like it had like asterisks, and it was like, you know, it said licks lips nervously. I'm kind of nervous. I've never bungee jumped before. And then it says like bungee jump instructor. Please do not lick my lips again. I mean, that kind of thing, you have to, obviously you can't do it with asterisks in a comedy routine, but if you recontextualize a joke, huge bomb, well, decent bomb, recontextualizing a joke while catching everyone off guard, they're like, holy shit, I didn't know it's, you know, I didn't know that's what was going on, is always, that's always like ace for me. It's one of my favorites. Yeah. Wait, did you just try to pulse me? I haven't used my bola, like, the whole time. Merry Christmas. I think that was pretty decent. Caught off guard, at least. Got her! She's not down yet, though. She's just barely holding on. That was a good shield. Nice! He was waiting for kinetic grasp to be out, which is always a good move. There's a bad up there. There's a bad widow. Am I just gonna cruise in? I'm just gonna cruise the fuck in. Here we go. Look at that. I mean, what a solid, like, what was that? 2 minutes?
Surrender to my will. Expect the unexpected.
Yellow. Crack.
Did you guys not do Baldur's Gate today?
Well, I was like off at the right time. I was off at like 11, and I messaged and I was like, I'm ready. And I got on the game and I set the title and I set the game category, and I was like really prepped. And I know Michaela was probably prepped too. Jared was prepped. He just couldn't get a hold of Steven. I just kind of like rambled for like half an hour until it was like, yeah, he's probably not showing up. So I was like, I'll just move to Overwatch. I probably wasn't going to go too terribly late anyway, because I got to do the UESP stream today. I got to do, we're going to watch Rogue One. Mom really wants to. And I'll be honest,
Yeah,
it's like, I feel like it would be best. Yeah.
It's apparently the #1 most watched thing on Disney Plus right now, which makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
$10 old. No, next year it'll be 10 years old.
Yep. So that puts me in a bit of a bind having to get all that done today. So I'm kind of like trying to trick my brain that it's later than it is.
Well, the movie is shorter than your usual batch of episodes, which I
Yeah.
the length of like 2 episodes instead of 3.
Yeah. But we get a 7 o'clock start today.
For VR, you mean?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we're gonna need to time it all right.
I mean, there's no. You could have watched Rogue One like whenever.
Yeah, but
I mean,
we
by
wanted to do
whenever,
it
I mean
while it
like
was fresh.
any weekend. I guess.
We wanted to do it while it was fresh. I mean, like, because like Mom says she didn't remember like anything, and I'll be honest, I probably haven't seen it since it was in theaters. Anyway, like. So hopefully VR is going to be at the same time, but if it's a little bit later, that's why. We don't really have anything special to do in ESO, so we could probably afford to be a little bit later in ESO.
Yeah, I'm guessing your things right now because Mom wasn't as adamant about leaving. You guys were on a little longer. She wasn't like, we gotta go.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you
Your
mean the
what are they
Golden
called?
Pursuit?
Yeah.
The Golden Pursuit-
I'm guessing that wasn't going on because.
Well, it's still active, but we got the dungeon part done, and they completed theirs. I haven't completed mine, if you can believe it.
Oh.
They literally got it done before I did, and I guess it makes sense because I haven't really been trying to do it. I've been sitting there like, it's something to do on the weekends, right? So, there's no way I don't get it done, though. In no universe. I'm really, really close already. Already. I got Bap. I got a limb on Bap, and I'm using like the adventurer skin on Tracer, and so she just goes to the dungeon with thee.
I don't know if that's new or not.
It's probably I mean, like, it's probably just for this skin. The best season there was.
That's the mythic one, right?
Yep. So I couldn't take us to these worlds because they wouldn't be very interesting, but lately I have been interested in the idea of stand-up comedy in VR chat.
Oh no.
I was thinking, like, because it's an interesting
I would
concept.
just watch. Yeah.
Have you watched?
No, I can imagine just going to a public map there and watching would be very entertaining. I wouldn't do it with other people because you never know what someone's gonna say.
Yeah. But I was, first and foremost, I was like, I'm gonna see if there's any comedy club worlds, and there's a few. The first one I went to was it was a place that, like, I think they built during COVID, and it's like, that makes sense because, you know, people who do comedy would, like, you would have a market. People who did comedy routines, they couldn't go anywhere, so they would be forced to adapt and start doing VR, and it's really fascinating when you think about it. Oh! Was that in the immortality field? That was huge from the bat.
I'm just gonna try to back cab because I can't do much else. Nope, they found me out.
Go for Hog. He can't keep up. There we go.
Yeah, I would just go scout out those places.
Right. Now, I'm
alone.
I'm not talking
I mean,
about I'm not talking about like going to comedy clubs randomly as much as I'm saying like going
Well, I was
to
saying I would do that, just not with like people I
people
know. I
around?
would just go there alone and sit in the crowd and watch strangers. I don't want to be there in case someone said something.
I haven't been in a public world with strangers since I picked this back up. Like,
I do sometimes. I just don't say anything. I just kind of people watch.
I'm too nervous of being like approached. I don't know. Yeah, you wouldn't think I would be nervous, but it's just something
I just
about
people watch.
Yeah,
if someone talks to me, I don't even release my like.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a mime.
I guess maybe, like, it's maybe that I'm uncomfortable with miming, and that's why I just don't want to do it. Because, like, if someone talks to me, I have to talk to them. I don't want to ignore them or oh shit, oof. I don't want to like mime like I don't want to be like a World of Warcraft NPC, you know. But I'm sure they don't care. I'm sure they don't care if someone does that at all. It's just me personally.
Some people have text-to-speech. I've seen people have text-to-speech translator.
That's pretty cool.
They can't speak English, and they type a thing into like the chat, and it appears with their heads, and it like auto translates.
Have you seen?
I don't know if it's using Google Translate or something.
Have you seen the what is it, Maurice or whatever? It's like this very strange character in VR chat who is a very strange lengthy Marcus. That's his name.
Yeah.
It's very, and I think that he uses text to speech. I'm pretty sure his responses are very, very delayed, and his voice is definitely computerized.
Yeah.
One
of those TikTok voices or something.
Yeah.
One of those text to speech things.
I don't know.
The new age Microsoft Sam.
I've been really, really tempted to start doing some public worlding because, like, I'm just crazy lonely when I play. Like, no one's on. And I'm just going into these worlds alone, taking pictures alone.
Yeah, I go to populated places sometimes.
Yeah, I wanna go to like I wanna have bravery to go to like the Black Cat or something.
It can definitely be weird. I would never stream it.
Yeah. The person who made the mansion actually made the Black Cat.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was looking through their worlds and I was like, holy shit, it's the Black Cat.
Should probably switch soon. I'm not doing.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything either. I can't break in. Yeah, I just flopped my pulse.
Oh, I made the Zen jump off the building and Transcendence.
Well, it's good that's over with. Got the Widow.
Oh, I kind of waste my ult too. I should just
go for bat. Go for bat. I really hope that's not play because I didn't do much. But yeah, so as I was watching these comedy routines, because I found some comedy clubs
on YouTube or.
Yeah, I didn't do it in person. I took some pictures as I was in these comedy worlds, and I thought this would be fun to perform and watch here. But I don't know if I could publicly be with other people. I don't know. Crap. But I decided to watch some on YouTube, and so I watched someone that was a VR chat player doing stand-up, and after watching a couple of those, I decided to watch an actual comedian.
That's me.
Well, no, I mean like an official comedian, an actual. I mean like someone that does it for work. An actual comedian.
Like after watching some of those, like you had to cleanse it. After watching some of those, I had to go watch a real comedian.
Well, if this fixes that, I couldn't stand with the actual comedian. I had to leave immediately. I would prefer to watch the amateurs. Literally, the guy stepped on stage and he hadn't even allowed the audience to stop applauding before he had started laying thick the pronoun jokes. I mean, let them finish, bro. You've got 3 jokes. Don't waste them now.
Just go silent the rest of the set.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
crap.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I got nothing else.
I've got nothing else. This is literally the same joke. So, but like, I mean, you got more way original content with the other people I listened to. Now they weren't perfect. You could feel the nerves. Here's the thing that was what the fuck happened to Orisa? Try and guess what the biggest hurdle I think to overcome was when watching these sets. Like
when watching them?
So well, okay, no, well not when watching them, but when when I was watching this comedian, this player, I was thinking, there is one part of this that is incredibly difficult. For him. Not for me, necessarily, but for him. And try and guess what it was.
Was it not the awkwardness? The nervousness?
Well, I mean, there
obviously
obviously there's some awkwardness and and nervousness, but it was mostly the fake awkwardness, because when you're doing a comedy routine over VR chat, there's gonna be a delay after every single joke. And if you're a comedian,
someone laughs, it's gonna
it's
like
just
2 seconds later.
silence. Right?
After every joke, just crossing his fingers, hoping it's the delay.
Basically.
And
And I thought this must be really hard for him, and I scrolled down into the comments. How did I fucking... I've been playing for like a long time. That was my most embarrassing moment.
What?
I could have stuck this Zen, but I accidentally clicked my blink and I went right past him and I stuck the wall. It was literally my most embarrassing moment. I accidentally.
Did you say hello or something?
And then I had
Is
to
that
fight
when
him.
you said hi?
I did. I said hi, and then I was so ready to freaking stick him, but I got so excited I accidentally blinked and.
Oh god.
Yeah.
They swapped with Brian. Oh, they were not.
So glad. If we lost
all of them just
after
walked
that, I would have honestly. I would have moved to Apex or something. But yeah, after the I scrolled down the comments, and the guy was like, they warned me about the delay. It was still pretty hard, but they warned me about it, so it didn't hit as bad. So
What's your favorite Switch enemy thing? They swapped like 6 times, I don't know if you noticed.
Oh.
I think they played every tank.
My favorite
Except, like Zarya,
Switch is the
Baldiva.
OLED.
They were Roadhog, then Maga, then Sigma, then Orisa, then Reinhardt.
Well, I mean, they're trying. I mean, like, I didn't switch. I should have switched many times.
Yeah, I should have,
and I didn't.
but it was quick play, so I was just having fun.
I did my first match of the season competitively earlier. I think we lost. Forget. But I was very tired. I'm sure I did amazing.
Were there any jokes he was doing where just no one laughed?
There were some, you know, pity laughs, I think, but it always feels bad when I try to imagine what a pity laugh is. I'm like, is that a pity laugh? There was one guy, I think, who was loving it. Oh my god, like, he was loving it. And it wasn't really necessarily my form of comedy, but he really liked it.
Well, also, how many people are in the audience? Because I feel like there'd be less. You're not like selling out a stadium.
How much
it's probably like 10 people.
GTA 5 have you played?
Oh, with the TVs.
Well,
or the radio.
This was I think this was a comedy club from GTA called I think it's called like Split Sides or something. And it's a pretty
compare it to the,
no it's literally that model.
The shows they have in that game.
Yeah, it's literally that model. It's so the room is like, it's not too big of a room, but you could probably fit
yeah, I don't think I've been
20
there.
people?
Unless that is one of the shows they have.
I don't know. I think that's where he was playing. I'm pretty sure, because that one you can walk in and play. The other one, the one that they made during COVID, I went in to watch, or I went in to like explore, and they didn't even let me in because they're like, if there's no show, you're not allowed in.
What the heck?
It closed me off. There was another one that I was allowed in, but I didn't really like it as much. The lighting, I think, was too harsh. They had like a very large painting of the Elon Musk smoking meme on the wall. It probably was before Musk really became that much of a problem, but it still doesn't look good. I don't know. Maybe because I think that was probably Joe Rogan's podcast or something.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it didn't make me feel comfortable. And also I couldn't take you guys there because there were a lot of things on the walls, and I'm like, nope, this is a big no. So yeah, but like the split size was definitely my favorite, 100%. It was nice and snug. You can move around the drinks. I think the drinks had like physics where you could drop them. It's not too big, not too small, and the stage was good lighting. And I was surprised to know it was from GTA. I was like, I had no idea. It just kind of looks like a crisply made map for VR chat. So yeah, I liked it. And I just love the idea of people, I don't know, I like the idea of people existing in a place that's just purely virtual. Watching a show that is, you're just standing in your room, but you don't feel like you are. It's almost like you're collectively having a trip. It's like Inception or something, you know? You're all like involved in the same scenario, but you're not actually there. And I find that interesting. And so when you're watching something, like you're doing a watch party of Overwatch or some sports or a comedy routine, you are you are like almost forgetting where you are. Crap. I tend to forget like where I am. I'm like, oh shit, that's right. I'm not actually watching a real TV. This is a fake TV, but might as well be real. Why do they even try?
Oh, they went May too. Wonder if you took them off.
I kind of hope so. I mean, I don't play May, so I want to know if I'm doing a good job or not. But yeah, I think the closet thing seemed really dumb. If you know you're not alone at 4:30 a.m. trying to. I literally it was like anything could come out of here.
You killed each other
Yeah.
at the exact same second.
And also it was that you guys you were like all together. It was like 4 or 5 of you by the door. You opened it and walked in. I was like kind of expecting it to be like a slow build up, but no, you guys just jumped in there. It like no part of the house was dark except for that, and so I was like, "There's some shit in here. Like this is gonna fuck me up." Oh God!
I found a pretty cool bowling alley, but like as I quickly realized that that's not gonna. It would have to be organized for everyone's in VR, otherwise that does not work at all.
Yeah,
like
we almost
flat screen with like that wouldn't work.
Mom almost didn't join us because Jared didn't communicate something properly, and I misunderstood him, and so did he, or so did Mom, because like we were at dinner and he mentions that he wanted her to be in VR, and she's like, she doesn't always like to be in VR. She likes a flat screen, and he was like, well, there's stuff that we can't do if you're like that, and he basically means like he doesn't want to do something like Organism if she's not in VR. So he's like, there's stuff that we can't do if you're not in VR, and so she just took that as, I'm slowing you down, play without me. And so I literally had to like convince her, texting her in VR. I was like, get in here. That's not what he just meant that there are some things that he wants you to be in VR for. So
Yeah,
we're not doing that
bunch
today.
There's just a bunch of maps where I'm like, I would go here, but I'd rather people be in VR.
Yeah. It's like, it's not mandatory.
They don't need to be.
Crap.
Oh, this Doomfist is mad at me.
They took me to space.
I had to work to unlock that crab.
Wait.
I thought you guys were gonna like leave any second, and I noticed at the basement there's a bunch of unlockables. One of them was a crab skin. It was like, this crab skin costs 10 crab tokens.
What's a crab token?
There were a bunch of different tokens you could find around the... Oh, shoot.
Blizz coming in! It's huge!
Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, no!
Ignore the cowboy!
Oof, he's dead.
Oh. I gave my life.
Who's... Okay, no one else. Oh my god. My god, that was close.
So you had to, like,
It was like a blizzard.
unlock
Oh, you
it
did
in the
that.
map.
I had to
play
find a
as
whole
the
bunch of crab tokens around the whole map. And then when I got 10, I got to go unlock the crab.
Huh.
I'm sure you could have just found the crab in like an avatar search or something, but...
Yeah, I mean, I was worried that I was keeping us there too long, because I was bedridden.
Well, I knew for a fact, because I'd done it before at least once, there is a way to do... I think you eventually did do it, where you like turn off full body tracking and then you
Yeah, but here's the thing. I turned it off, and then it wouldn't let me sit stand. It was grayed out. It was like, you can't do that.
Oh, weird.
And eventually, after I, like, changed my floor height, or I think it was before that, it eventually worked for, like, whatever reason.
I made the jump off the map.
What'd you do?
He charged towards me and I dashed out of the way and he flew off the map and died like a freaking Looney Tunes. I dashed and he goes, "Ah!"
He's just, like, in midair, and then he looks down, holds up a
I
sign
tried
that
to
says,
take the
uh-oh,
highlight.
and then falls.
I guess that's not my highlight button anywhere. I'll have to check the replay or something. What were you saying?
What was I saying?
Is it crab related?
Oh, I was saying I was stuck in bed, and,
Oh yeah.
I wasn't actually in bed, but I was... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. God, that takes forever. So, I had managed to fix myself and allow myself to do sit-stand. I don't know how. It just kind of unlocked itself. But even so, I was literally, for like the last majority, I think, in the mansion, I was literally just laying on my front on the floor.
Because your cord wouldn't reach or something?
Right. And it was pretty uncomfortable. Like I would tend to forget that I was corded, and I would like move my head too far, and it would yank the cord. I felt like it felt so cyberpunk. Like I'm just hooked to a computer. Moira. Thank you.
I missed the far ulted this whole match, I'm scared.
I don't think so. I think, honestly, she's probably worried about you. Crap! I volt. Thank you, Bubble Cat. Oh my god, they didn't even touch! Wow. 20 to 8. 26 to... or 24 to 6. It's you!
I don't know if I've got a Freya play the game more. I did kind of think, yeah, this turn. I thought maybe it would be it. I didn't really do much cool, but I did kill 3 of them, I guess.
That is pretty cool. And honestly, that was your 3 kills to get you a lot of ult charge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I watched it go up.
It's all mechanic. So last night I watched episode...
Well, we can't spoil things.
10. I watched episode 10 of Andor. And then I just, like, couldn't stop watching. I think I was up to, like...
Well, yeah, I mean,
6 a.m.,
we watched all of them in one go. Just like,
I've never done that.
1, 2,
I never
3.
watched any of the arcs all at once. A couple times I'd watch 2 episodes back to back, but I couldn't stop. I just watched all 3 of them. It was like 6 a.m. by the time I was done.
Yeah.
Almost.
I mean, we like I got Mom to watch over the course of like a week and a half, and she was caught up, so she joined us.
Watch a lot.
She joined us for the last episodes. So we like all watch it at the same time. I'm now reconnected to the internets. I was disconnected for so long.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't
I'm
really
lucky
doing
enough
much.
to not really like. I don't know. I get quite a few Star Wars tweets on my timeline, but I guess I'm not. I don't get nearly as much as you. I didn't get any spoilers.
Yeah, it's
I
because
got one or two over the course of the entire show, but in terms of like the finale or any of the last 3 episodes, I didn't see any at all. And they've been out almost a week.
my algorithm is like, as soon as I watch 3 episodes, I'm like YouTube. I'm like listening to what everyone's got to think, what it got to say about it, and I'm on like Twitter looking at memes and observations, and
Yeah,
so my
that was
algorithm
good.
is just like, oh, you like Andor, do you? And it just kind of sticks that way, and so I just, you know, and also we watch on Sunday, like Saturday or Sunday, and then it's like I have like 2 or 3 days before the episodes come out, so I don't get much of a break.
Yeah.
I would basically have to be disconnected for ever, and I don't think there's ever been such a Star Wars show where I've been like that worried. I was kind of like you know, movie worried. Movie
I was about to
levels.
say, now you gotta worry about Rogue One spoiling.
Oh yeah.
Don't want to get Rogue One spoiled.
I mean,
It's
like,
only 9 years
again,
old.
Mom was talking about how she didn't really remember much about like the movie, and she doesn't really know who's in it or not, because she didn't know what characters would make it to Rogue One. She's watching it, so I'm like, well, you know, Cassian, he's in the movie.
Is it? Can we spoil season 1?
I don't know, because I'm sitting here
There's
thinking,
a character in season 1 who was in Rogue One, and I didn't know until season 2. Someone pointed out, and I was like, "That's the guy from Rogue One."
I'm talking about
And
Melty.
he's in like, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't know
Most people
that.
didn't know. Most people didn't know. Like when Mom didn't
remember
know, I
from
was like,
season
don't worry.
1.
Most people didn't know.
Well, I don't know if it's that I didn't like I knew the character.
Right.
But the entire he's in like 4 episodes of season 1. I didn't know that was him.
Right. It was like,
Oh,
yeah,
my
he's here.
mind.
I mean, like, Mom really, really liked the show. Like, she was saying, she was like, she said, you know, everyone's performances in the show are just stellar. She especially liked a certain character, you know, like treating him like a powerhouse. Who do you think she chose as like an acting, like her favorite performance?
I don't know. Okay.
Oh shit! What? Thank you. Crap! I will say that I will
Cyril,
say.
I guess.
Honestly, I would probably say Cyril, but for her it was Saw Gerrera was her favorite
Oh.
performance.
Yeah, that's a big name actor.
Yeah, I think she liked seeing him there because she didn't know he was gonna be in it. She's like, that's Forrest Whitaker, and I don't know if she knows that he's in Rogue One. I don't know if she remembers that, so she might be happy to see him.
He was in Clone Wars first, then he
Yeah.
was in Rogue One.
I don't think she
Then he
remembers
was
him at
in-
all from Clone Wars. Jared probably tried to remind
Yeah.
her. He does that sometimes. He's like, remember from
Then
the
he was in,
remember from the Clone Wars, and I'm like, she won't remember that.
Then he was in Rebels, and he's also. Wait, I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. The game's old.
He's in Bad Batch, and yeah,
He's in-
I know he's in the Jedi
He's in
games.
Fallen Order.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's. I haven't played Survivor, but.
But
those are
do
pretty
they
good
get
games.
Whitaker to play him in those
I don't.
games?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I think that is when he's closest in like age. Because Clone Wars and Rebels, or no, I guess Rebels he'd be around the same age.
My bad. I'm really, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, if we were a Star Wars podcast, I could talk about Andor for hours. Oh my goodness. I mean, there's no other Star Wars show that I think I could talk about as much as that show. And I think that Mom liked it a lot because it's not only like incredible performances and a more I think adult-y Star Wars, but also it leads to Rogue One, or at least to Rogue One, which leads to A New Hope. And I think, you know, that's her era, and she was big on that.
Holy Waldy Walk.
Ha! Too bad! Got him anyway, let's go!
Dang. Tried really hard that fight. Oh, there's still quite a bit more. Not over. It's over.
And there we go. It's over. Can I has play,
yeah, like
please?
I was saying a while ago, I hope Tony Gilroy isn't done.
Yeah, didn't get play. I guess this makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, Tony Gilroy, you know, he knows what he's doing, but he needs to be, like, in his element, right? He needs to be in the right place, I think. I don't think that he could, I don't know if he would do...
Yeah, I don't know what else they would put him on.
I've, like, for Star Wars, like, for things like, general Star Wars that we usually see, the movies, things like The Mandalorian and Ahsoka, that's like, you know, a fairy tale. It's like a space fairy tale. And then you get Tony Gilroy Star Wars, which I always see as more akin to like a Brothers Grimm fairy tale, right? There's the fairy tales that are like, and they, you know, and it's a fantastical and sometimes hilariously whimsical journey. And then Gilroy is like, yeah, this person fucking died, and you know, you should learn from that, and stuff like that. You know,
the main sentiment I've been seeing around the show, like on Twitter and stuff, is people having trouble coming to terms with the fact that it's like the same universe. It's like this is the one where they had a whole, like they had the whole group of Jedi, and there's the Palpatine guy they keep mentioning shoots lightning with his fingers.
Yeah,
like it's hard to like, put those together and be like.
I guess I'm more used to
They don't really mention they don't mention like the Jedi Order or anything, but like Bail and Mon Mothma and all that. It's like 30 or not 30 years ago. Was it? Yeah, roughly 30 years ago. It's like when the whole Order 66 and all that. It's like these people were there, but it's hard to like. The show is so grounded that it's hard to like imagine that.
It's kind of like, I mean, I think I got over that with Marvel first, because like with Marvel I was like, you've got a lot of wonkiness, and then like you would watch Daredevil, which is considered canon now, I guess, and you'd be like, this is so wildly different.
So.
Like they are doing things that it's like you're like, is this the same? This is the same universe, and it's just, you know, you're just seeing different parts of the same universe. So I'm already kind of used to it. But yeah, it's kind of like Jar Jar's here.
For the most part, these are it's like they're specifically in an era where there aren't any Jedi or anything. I don't know how Tony Gilroy would do like
right
with something less grounded when you have the laser sword.
That's what I mean, though. When you take him out of the Brothers Grimm fairy tale and put him in an actual fairy tale, I don't know how comfortable he'd be, and so honestly, I'm just gonna say your best bet is to put him in a Resistance era.
I was gonna say anything from that era forward is kind of like without Jedi. There's not a whole lot of not a whole lot of that going on. It's all pretty fairly grounded.
I mean, like, you would want to use Gilroy to fix what is considered the biggest mistake they've made.
You could turn the public's opinion on the sequels.
But it's
make people actually want more from that era.
It's a gamble, because that's your ultimate weapon right there, and I don't know. I remember when Andor was announced, no one wanted it, and
I was very confused why they would make a show based on some guy from Rogue One that I remember who he was.
Yeah.
He's like a secondary main character in the movie, I feel like. I don't know, I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's the one that is like focused on the second ones.
But I mean, like, I was basically kind of
very
like,
random.
Yeah, I felt random. I'm just like, let's see where this goes. But a lot of people, you know, Star Wars fandom, they're like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, it did feel like bottom of the barrel, like how many shows are going out. So they're gonna make the Max Rebo show. I'd watch it, but I'd watch the Max Rebo show. But like, yeah, it was kind of like you're just gonna pick anyone, Andor gets a show now.
You get a show, and you get a show.
It's like, sure, why not? But then it ended up being the best one.
Ugh! Why can't I can never stick sticks. I just can't. It just doesn't work.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna run.
I mean, I do not envy whatever series happens next. I mean, I think Bad Batch was after the first season of Andor. I forget, season 2 of Bad Batch? Maybe it was season 1. I don't remember. And that, you know, Bad Batch is good. I don't really think anyone openly dislikes Bad Batch. It's your good old Clone Warsy Star Wars, you know, and everyone likes that. It's just that Andor is something different.
He's desperate.
Oh my god.
Well, since you don't really watch Visions, I guess there's no new Star Wars for you till like a year from now with the Mandalorian movie.
Really? Well, I actually haven't watched any of the Tales of. I could watch those, but
yeah, I've only seen Tales of the Jedi. I would recommend those. I haven't seen Empire or Underground.
But I mean, like, I think what really got me about Andor is it's also very topical, even though Gilroy didn't mean it to be, and maybe he still doesn't, I don't know, but it's just like, for a while now, I have been very interested in watching how social movements work, radicalized fascist movements. I want to see how these people think. Because once you see how the people think, you can figure out how to maybe stop that, or how to maybe talk someone out of it, and the effects it has on someone's psyche, the effects it has on someone's friends. Oh my god, he's not stopping! And a lot of shows, like, let's be honest, like, Mom's kind of thinking about watching Star Wars Rebels now, and I'm like, I think she'd like Rebels, but don't, like, after Andor, maybe wait a bit, because...
Yeah, if you wait a little bit.
Because, like, the Empire goes from being your, like, oh, this is what fascism looks like, to kind of mustache-twirling villains, in my opinion, and that's not bad. I mean, like, obviously they are the bad guys, but nothing showcases it like Andor. That's what I really wanted, though. That's what I wanted Mom to see. I wanted Mom to see, like, don't just see them as bad guys, see them as people. 'Cause they're people. That's
what the show does a lot.
If you inhumanize the bad guys, you tend to think that it can't happen to you. It can't happen to someone you know. It can't happen to anyone in your vicinity, because these are cartoon characters. But in reality, it's like, this is a real thing. Like, we saw it literally, like, within people's lifetime. You can talk to Holocaust survivors. Still. And it's like, why do we act like we're so different now? We're still people. And we tend to forget. So, I really wanted her to watch. I don't know if she really got it as much as I did, but... Turret! I think she's a little bit surprised by my revolutionary demeanor. Like, she's hearing me talk in ways that she's never heard me talk before. Basically. And I'm sitting there rereading my messages, I'm like, this probably looks... Because, I mean, like, this is a part of me that I don't generally talk about. And I'm openly referencing it. And so it's probably very odd for her. Crap. No!
Oh my gosh.
Play the game! Play the game! Thank you.
I didn't even have a Sombra, but I just saw her run on.
There's a Sombra behind. Or not a... Yeah, no, it is a Sombra. She's sneaking up behind here somehow. I saw a glimpse of her.
In terms of next show, though, it's sometime next. I don't think it's a date. Sometime next year, I think, is Ahsoka season 2. After the Mando movie, I guess.
I think that is something that I.
It'll be a long break.
I want Ahsoka more than I want Mandalorian. Because I mean, like, despite what Disney thinks, in my opinion, there's only so much space debt I can take. I mean, like, it's not like I can't take it, but it's more like I'd like something a little bit different.
Space what?
Space Dad. Star Wars keeps falling into Space Dad a lot. I mean, you got it in The Bad Batch, you got it in Mandalorian. They really like their, like, you know, person takes in a child and protects them from the horrors of the galaxy. They like to do that a lot. I mean, like, you got, you know, Skeleton Crew kind of leaned into that in an interesting way because they knew that it was becoming a cliche with them. And so I got kind of tired a little bit. I mean, obviously, it's like I like Grogu as much as the next person, but like, I mean,
the original movies were spaced.
Yeah, but I think that's why they do it, is because it's like, oh, it's always been...
Not really.
Well, it's not like he wasn't a good space dad, but he was in the end. And I think that's kind of why they lean into it, is because it's always been about, you know, family and your connections, and it's always been about that kind of thing. So, I do believe that's why they lean into it. Ah, are you shitting me? Fucking turret.
Oof.
So, yeah, I want more Ahsoka, I think, because, like, I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with the... They're definitely going to lean more into, like, the Mortis gods and you know, Balin's an incredibly interesting character. I am, like, you know, I was way more into Ahsoka than I was Mando Season 3.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I was more into Acolyte than most of these shows, but... Like I was saying earlier, if you, like, put me in a room to watch The Acolyte with absolutely no reference for what the outside world thought of it, like, I'd be happy. I literally wouldn't think twice. Keep away from the bot. Go for the Kiriko. Go for Kiriko. Go for Kiri. No! She's gone. Thank you. Nice.
One of my targeter things went right for her. She teleported.
Yeah, she teleported at the right moment for me too. So yeah, the Acolyte, I enjoyed. I mean, like, I'm not saying there weren't, like, low points, but I enjoyed it. Hey, a Juno play.
What did I do?
Why are
well,
people
yeah, this was when a
so
whole
mean?
lot of ults were happening. I landed on my foot.
The kicking! Such kicking! What I liked about the Acolyte was like the slow unfolding of like, oh, we're gonna give you backstories over time, and they did a good job of actually building up characters. I definitely think that the Acolyte was the embodiment of the exact problem Star Wars fandom has. Like, if you could condense the Star Wars fandom's biggest issues into like a bottle, and you like then took a sample of that bottle, it would be their reaction to the Acolyte. It's just they've got issues. I've never seen such unjust bandwagon hate before. And then when you say something about it, they're like, "Oh, are you saying that I can't say I didn't like a thing about a show?" And it's like, that's not what I'm saying. And at that point, you're at a loss, because they could say that they hated it for, like, I didn't like the set design. No, you like the set design.
Yeah, that's what they're doing with. You can tell mostly how disingenuous that is when they're doing it, like, from the trailer. Because I've seen a lot of like Ironheart. I honestly haven't like. I've only seen a few clips. I haven't watched the trailer yet. But it really sounds like I've seen a lot of people on Twitter confused about like why am I seeing so much hate for this? Like, this is just a trailer. There's nothing really one way or the other here. It's just a typical trailer.
Yeah,
I was like, I wonder.
they just kind of want to get stuff started. It's like, what can we get? What can we jump on? What can we jump on? I mean, even like Andor, for Andor Season 2's trailer, they had gotten a little bit rowdy. They kind of wanted to take a little more exciting of an approach. And some people were like, don't know about the music choice, but I trust Tony Gilroy, so I'm going to let it pass. And it's like, that's fair, but like, why can't you give more people the benefit of the doubt? Why don't you engage in good faith more often? Why are you constantly engaging in bad faith? And they're probably going to say, well, because they haven't given us reason to. Because you don't let yourself have reason to. I think a lot of people are too cynical for Star Wars now. I tried. Oh, it's going to be full supports. Hey! I think no one just kind of lets themselves enjoy Star Wars. The next Star Wars project is not going to be as deep as Andor. Yeah, it's not going to be as rich. It's not going to have as nuanced writing decisions. And are people ready to accept that? I don't know.
Wait, what?
Is she just defending the entire? She's just noble sixing the whole thing. No!
Oh god, she's
no!
I thought we lost the point, but I just saw her and no one else on there. Okay, well, now we probably lost the point. Yeah. Heck.
Ugh. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just have forgotten how to engage in media, because something incredibly important when you're engaging with media is that you need to be aware of what level you're supposed to be engaging with the media. Andor is a political thriller. It just is by default. It is supposed to be nuanced and thought about. It is rich and is meant to be rich. But you can't go into something like Skeleton Crew.
I thought that was the... I swear, did they change that part of the map? Or am I just insane?
I don't know.
That's not the first time that's happened.
I'm gonna try to snap you up.
That's not the first time I have fallen off that exact part of the map because I thought there was a platform there. I know they changed the map a little bit. I honestly don't think they did there though. That might just be on me. Oh, when you said you were gonna, I thought you were making a joke that you would try to grab my body from falling down.
No, no, no. I was just waiting
thought
for
you
you
were
to
like-
get within
I
sight.
thought you were making a joke like, I'll grab you.
I'll grab you. But yeah, I mean that kind of goes for everything. Where it's like if you don't know the level you're supposed to be engaging in media, then you're going to approach it weird. Oh hey, that was weird. She just like bowled the pedal. Imagine if someone like watches Andor and then they watch like Young Jedi Adventures and they're like, why is this so different? Nice. Ooh, wow, the burst damage is a bit much, but we're good. So like, for things like Ahsoka, Mandalorian, Acolyte, it's like, don't go into it with that level of... It's just like, relax, enjoy.
Oh my god, the phrase.
We get so stressed over media. And Lord knows Star Wars doesn't generally have a canon problem. Like, it's mostly just people getting pissed about wokeness and everything.
Well, recently...
I get it. That's a little bit of a tussle, but...
Apparently that's not... I forget, there was another one pretty recently that happened. They may just be dipping back into...
I don't know. Star Wars
That
Explained is a
used
little
to
bit
be.
worried, but we'll see. Jared doesn't seem worried. He doesn't. He obviously he just kind of. I don't know.
Oh no. Well, so apparently I think that the tiers thing is from like Legends, where they would like prioritize shows and movies over like books and stuff. I think that was a Legends thing, and then
Right,
when Disney bought it, they were like consolidating everything. Like every single thing we release is going to be canon. We're not going to contradict any of it. And
Right,
then
but
that lasted a good
but I mean, this isn't the first
lasted about
instance
10
of them
years.
doing that. I mean, like we've talked about the
I
Ahsoka
mean, there's-
thing, the Kanan thing.
Yeah, with the Ahsoka canon thing, they tried to.
Yeah, well,
explain it away.
Jared's saying they're gonna try here, and I'm like, I mean, maybe they will,
There
but
is-
they.
Oh, I just remembered what it was. I think the biggest example, maybe bigger than the Andor thing. There's been this big series of comics about the Battle of Jakku or something, and it's like completely contradicting all previous knowledge about the Battle of Jakku, to the point where I think it's been going on for a year or two or something. And I think in one of the more recent ones, there's just like a dialogue box that says something about how like historians are conflicted on what parts of it are accurate.
Right, see, this-
because there were so many complaints over like a year that they had to add a little thing like sorry.
This is where Elder Scrolls protects itself, because Elder Scrolls generally doesn't tell stories in the way that Star Wars does. You don't have an Elder Scrolls comic, and that might be why they don't want to do an Elder Scrolls show, or at least they haven't. It's because events and stuff are told in universe, and therefore you can dismiss a mistake as an author mistake. You can say historians conflict over this. You can say, so if you run into an issue like that, you can just say, oh, this was biased because this person's a racist or something. It's just all in universe, and you therefore get protection. They call it unreliable narrator, but
Yeah.
people, in my opinion, people bring it up a little bit too much, and it's like that unreliable narrator doesn't mean that you can dismiss everything as being true or false. It means look around, do some research. You're gonna need to find what makes the most sense. And thank you. And so I get frustrated with people who are just like unreliable narrator. You don't know, but it's like, okay, well, at least you can still learn pretty well. There's a Moira behind.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her.
I should have used my ult.
The familiar's thing of failure.
Doom, 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 doom. Here. Fuck!
Oh.
Fuck! No! That was probably the worst tree I've ever done.
His
Oh,
body grew
so
into a tree.
and like I got sniped right after
my
that.
God.
That's crushing. Oh man, like the tree right as he died, and then I got sniped right after that. Like I didn't even have a second to think about my failure. Well, maybe a second. Yeah, this isn't a surprise. She was nuts. Ugh. Oh my god.
Jeez, yeah. Yeah, that Ayari got the most kills by far. Yeah, they tried for a solid 10 years, but I think it's kind of starting to fall apart.
Well, if anyone was gonna,
you can't keep everything. Not everyone making every show and movie can read every book and comic. And there is a story group, but apparently they're just like on standby. They're like consultants, and if you don't want to consult them, you don't have to. It's not like they step in and be like, hold up.
Gilroy doesn't surprise me. Filoni kind of surprises me, but he kind of gets a little bit too big for his britches, it seems, at times. But Gilroy doesn't surprise me, because Gilroy is out there doing stuff to Star Wars that we've never seen before. He just does a thing because he feels like it. He's like, fuck it, we're doing this, and I know that you respect me enough to do it, so here we go. Whoa, my god. So he, he's like, we're gonna add this swear word to Star Wars. We're gonna do this and that.
I'm pretty sure they've said that word before.
I don't know, but he's bold.
Hey.
He's bold. He likes to put his mark on things, and I think that if anyone was going to just kind of say, I don't want to abide by what you have going, it'd be him. But I don't. I mean,
Yeah,
I
but it's
guess
not
so.
just those two now, because there's also that whole comic, right?
Yeah,
It's
well-
just there's a whole bunch of books and stuff, and they all have like they don't these kinds of things haven't really been happening. I think it's just eventually you get so much, it's hard to keep track of, especially since like things apparently don't have to go through the story group. It's more like if you want to use the story group, they're there. It's not like it has to be verified. It has to be fact checked. But like maybe they should. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, like, there's like, I don't know. There's things where, like, Jared was giving me shit about Oblivion Remastered, and he's like, does this wall in Skingrad have this design or not? They need to get their shit together. And I'm like, it doesn't particularly matter all that much. As long as it's, like, culturally accurate and whatnot, and the lore is good and the same, okay. And then, I mean,
like they have that between games even. When you go to the same location, there's some places in ESO it looks slightly like
yeah,
it's
it'll sometimes look a bit different. Yeah, sometimes
how do
you
you
can
explain the graphic differences?
Yeah,
Why
the
does it
graphic
look like that?
ESO really uses the time jump excuse, well, like Skingrad is literally half as big as it will be later on, and things like that. So it uses that. But like with Star Wars encounters a problem of telling events in a narrative, like a thing that you can see, and the comics are saying this is exactly what happened here, and you run into an issue with that because if you have multiple people telling that same story, people are less likely to accept a story that goes two ways than a wall that has a brick in a different place, right?
Yeah.
So, Star Wars has a little bit of a different thing going on. Elder Scrolls just uses, like, maybe a historian tells it differently. Maybe people are conflicted over what year this happened. But when Star Wars tells things in a comic, where you're basically watching a movie, but with little cartoons, you can't really use that excuse, because the person watching it is like an eye of God. So, I don't know. It is an issue. Spending too much time on the ground. Oh! Huge! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Clean it up! Clean it up! I've never done that before. I was like doing splash damage against the walls.
Oh. I mean, I think that was play of the game, but the rest of us did so bad. we outweighed it. Oh, wait, Briggs coming in.
Yeah, maybe we can squeeze something out of these lemons.
Oh shoot. I'm trying.
Back the fuck off, these are my lemons! Okay, we at least capped, we capped. Sojourn on the side. She's bullying me. I got Freya. Ah.
I gotta swap where someone says
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch after the seminar today?
Sebring, that was years and years ago. But we had a lovely talk.
Oh, I remember now. But birds, wasn't it? Birds and music.
I remember when Overwatch 2 launched, early October 2022, it was October 4th.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, 2022. When it launched, it felt like they were taking a conscious different approach to Sigma. Not in terms of like how he played, but how he acted. It felt like they were going for a very odd, more like a classic, kooky, crazy character. I think they went back on that. There was a lot of lines about like he's talking about fairies and things like that instead of like the torment of the universe and how it's like driving him mad all the time. It's kind of he sounded more like Tingle than he did like a madman. And that's what made him. Everyone loved that about him, and I don't know why they kind of went back on it. Maybe they felt like it was a little bit too dark or insensitive. I don't know, but I think they went back on that decision because I noticed they started doing it less, and they added way better dialogue, like that dialogue between him and Mercy. I think was added later.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one.
It's so sad. Come on, come on, yes! Come on, here we go! I've got such plays today! Make my sacrifice worth it! Oh wait, I'm still alive. What do I do now? I don't know what to do now.
I don't know what to do now, I kinda wasn't fucking live through that. Is my sacrifice as meaningful?
It's not a sacrifice anymore. Can we just call it something cool then?
Ooh.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
15-3.
Yeah, I had
5
one
kills per
before I
death.
switched to May. I probably should have switched earlier. I had one elimination.
They're going
First
Rhine.
round.
Nice. Oh.
I don't know if I stopped him or not. I was just trying to stop his charge and then I felt bad. I thought maybe I should have kept the wall again.
Sojourn low. Mercy low. Mercy down. Both Mercy's down, unfortunately.
Are they not? Huh.
Oh.
Okay then.
I'll take it.
I have my ult and everything. I went to go stay on point so I could see which direction they were gonna come in from. I was gonna try to freeze them.
17-3.
But they didn't even try.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
I might try to catch up on Doctor Who this month. I
Same.
think the season ends on the 31st or something. I haven't even seen the Christmas special. So I'm like half a year behind. Well, the season has only been, I think, the past month or so.
But I mean, like, after having dedicated so much time to watching this, it's like, I don't know, like, I need to simmer down.
Yeah, but at least with Doctor Who you can watch it whenever you want.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the issue with this. It's like I've got to line up my schedule with everyone else, and like I wouldn't mind, because I would just watch like 3 episodes over the course of a few days if I could watch it by myself. Crap! I ran out of juice.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Except for last night where I was like, I have to keep watching.
I sometimes wonder if, like, big companies will want to lobby for, like, I mean, like, you think that big companies would want to help fix the economy. Because they'd be like, literally none of our customers have the money or time to engage in our products. Because, like, people don't. You know, it's like, I don't have money or time to subscribe to your service. Or, you know, it's like, you think that they'd lobby for better conditions. But no, they voted in the tariff guy.
Oh dang it, I didn't notice you got res.
Mercy's down. Our Mercy.
Yeah, their Mercy is unfortunately alive. Well, not anyway.
Ah, yep, there she goes.
Unfortunately
Yeah, front row
alive.
seat.
Well, speaking of Star Wars, saw the other biggest Star Wars news. Well, you haven't been on the internet, I guess.
Is this gonna? There was something that I wanted to talk to Jared about. I don't know if this is it.
It probably is.
Because
the Fortnite thing.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to talk to him about. So last night I did a stream and I raided someone. And I've rated him for years and years now, but like he's playing Fortnite and he was playing as like the big Family Guy chicken skin, and he meets Darth Vader, and then Vader makes a comment about him being a giant chicken, and I'm like, they wrote a line for the specific encounter? Like what are the odds? I guess it's a popular skin. And then I realized, I was like, oh, he's using Darth Vader AI, which I was pretty upset about. I was like, oh, he's using an AI. I mean, there's so many people using AI these days on Twitch. I'm just not a big fan of that. And then I like yesterday morning or whatever, I'm on the internet. I'm like, wait. It's in game? Like, that's a thing in the game? And I just look further, I'm like, in my opinion, worst thing that Star Wars has ever done. I'm in like shock. Like this is just the worst thing.
There's been some weird stuff with Star Wars and AI over the past few days.
That's not
the only example.
I was literally
Oh,
like,
shoot!
I was literally in disbelief. I don't know. I was feeling emotional, like in a bad way. I was like, I am really upset about this.
Yeah, it's probably the worst thing I've seen like major video game do. I don't know. It's right up there with, ironically, also Star Wars. It's right up there with the whatever 400 Darth Vader in Battlefront 2 or whatever.
Wait, the what now?
I don't remember the exact cost. We were when Battlefront 2 first came out and did loot boxes, and it was like you couldn't even play as Darth Vader unless you spent like this much. Or whatever. It was a whole messed up thing.
I mean, this is like usually you get your average, your normal scummy capitalism, right? But like I mean, like, to use the voice of a phenomenal, one of the most legendary voices in movie history, and will always be one of the most historical voices, like, in movie history. There's no way that something's going to, like, there's no way, no matter how long humanity goes, that Darth Vader will be forgotten. He's always going to be up there. Yeah. James Earl Jones.
This is
masterclass.
Oh, this isn't the thing you did. Oh, you knocked 2 people.
Yeah, I did a lot of things. But, like, it's just...
You have 30 kills.
It's just wild to disrespect, you know, one
Yeah,
of the most
everyone's trying to
legendary
justify
voices. They're like, oh, they're talking
By
with the
saying
estate.
he signed... Well, apparently he signed a con... I guess similar to what Carrie Fisher did with the whole, letting them, you know, use... What they did with Rogue One, with the CG, using her likeness.
Right.
Even after death. Apparently he had some contract. Everyone's trying to justify by saying, like, oh, he signed this thing. And I'm sure he did, but, like, we don't know what he details. It was probably, like, a really long contract that had that in one section of it, and he probably didn't think much. I don't know. I don't... It's very different from if he, like, actually... I'm pretty sure if he actually saw what they were doing with it, he wouldn't have signed it. He probably didn't fully, like, comprehend.
It's not just using his voice for AI. It's also like the things that the AI is saying.
Yeah.
That, I mean, like,
That's
imagine the
what I'm saying. I don't
Fortnite
think
staff that aren't getting paid enough to keep this thing from saying things that will get the game canceled.
I don't think he knew the extent of what he was signing.
And even
everyone's trying to use that to justify it. They're like, "Oh, look, he signed it. It's fine. It's morally correct." It's like, what?
Even if
that's not even like that's just one portion of this.
Even if he thought that it did, like, it's still like to do it this. I don't know. To do it this soon seems really cold and tasteless. It's still you know, recent. Yeah, it seems it's especially with something as hyper controversial as AI, making someone say things they didn't actually say.
It really just doesn't even serve a purpose either, outside of like a tech demo. Like what?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Yeah, is it cool? Like, oh, he said my username. It's like, what? Like, why is any of this?
Darth Vader said a racist thing. I don't blame people for using it necessarily, because it's like, it's in the game, people are gonna fuck around with it, whatever. I'm mostly putting blame on whoever's idea this was, especially if it was their idea, like if they made this idea, like, before he passed away. A little bit, okay, well, they had it in the planning, they probably could have canceled it, but whatever. But if they, like, made this plan afterwards, who would have that sick idea? And it makes you wonder, like, are they planning on doing that kind of thing in their shows? Are they gonna be AI generating Vader's voice for future content? Instead of finding someone who can actually honor the legacy of the character and the actor who played him.
They've been doing some weird stuff with AI. I don't know all the details. I remember, you know, Luke's voice in Mandalorian had like an AI filter over it or something. It's not like generative AI, right? They're not using a chat bot. I forget if the Darth Vader in Fortnite's like legitimately using like ChatGPT or something, and like people in the code, and he's using one of those things. It's not like their own thing.
I mean, it's like what
But there was some, not the president of Lucasfilm. I don't know if you heard about that other thing happened a week or so ago. I forget if the video's out there. I don't know the details. Some prominent person at Lucasfilm was at a meeting for technological development or something, and showcased like a 3-minute video of purely 100% AI generated like aliens or like alien wildlife, essentially like a National Geographic, like here's some alien creatures. It's like it's an iguana but it's blue, to like showcase the future of AI in Star Wars or something. I was like, what is this? Like, for what? For what?
I think
like
it's
a show? What is this for?
Star Wars.
It's kind of worrisome.
Star Wars was like built from two things. Obviously, insane creativity with their designs and effects, and then also a desire to constantly push technology forward and see how it can be used in movie making. I do not think that this should be excused as future technology. I think that at this point, the use of technology is at war with the creativity of Star Wars that it's always had, and it should just be shut down. You can't go as far as to just AI generate creatures and shit. That's going way too far. You go so far into the like technological advancement path that you completely get rid of the creativity that made Star Wars what it is. And it's a mess.
The third thing, I don't want to be super
Third
negative.
The third
I don't want to
thing.
be super negative, bearer of bad news. But Star Wars Celebration, I think it was. They rolled out one of their droids, and I was like, cool. It was a cool droid. It's all like, you know, it's one of those ones that's programmed to move on itself, and all that. It's rolling around on stage, and it apparently had a full built-in like ChatGPT-esque AI you could talk to in it, and they were showing that off.
Not really a huge surprise.
These are all in the same like few weeks. I'm like, what's going on over there? There's a whole like movement, I guess.
Not a big surprise.
I mean, I could see that. I don't remember the details, but that's probably something they're working on for like, what's it called? Galaxy's Edge or something.
I mean,
have
like,
the guest talk to the droid and it'll talk back.
Yeah, they're probably gonna do that. But I mean, like, I guess people talk to chat bots all the time. I don't.
That's way more prominent than I thought.
It's
pretty like everyone's doing it.
Yeah. So it's like you're gonna have that.
It's like
but like,
Cleverbot.
so I could definitely see them doing something like that. I don't really know if that would be as like, oh shit, I knew I should have used my ray. There she goes. If they did something like that,
Pulled her out of it, but I
if they
couldn't
were
reach.
like wrote a show with ChatGPT, I'd probably be more upset instead of them just kind of using it as a theme park thingy.
Yeah. It's kind of like the Darth Vader,
'Cause
though,
they-
I
'cause
guess,
they're probably
without the voice.
They'd be saying like, look, it's it's like an actual droid. Ah, fucking. That's a great
Oh, why
stick.
didn't I should have used the...
I want to see
what was
that.
it?
How did they do that? Like, I mean, look at that. Ah, way better than what I do. So yeah, I mean, like, but like, AI generating voices is one thing that would already that would annoy me. It was mostly the fact that they would dare to do that with one of the most legendary voices of all time in their own franchise. I mean, it's like I don't know. It seems wild. Like, can you like think about Nintendo? Charles Martinet stopped being Mario. He stopped being Mario. He was like, I'm done. And Nintendo,
I still don't
know
why. That wasn't him, actually.
They didn't. Well,
was-
did they choose him to go? Like, they're like, get out.
Yeah, and everything he said since then sounds fairly confused about it.
Huh.
I still don't really understand.
They're like, our contract. Maybe he was too expensive.
They kept him as like an ambassador or something, which I think he said he was not even sure what that means.
Significantly lower pay.
I don't really know what that means. He doesn't voice. I don't know. It's kind of confusing.
Either way,
But he did not retire.
recasting, way better than AI. Always recast, and as Star Wars Explained said, you're gonna need to get in. People are gonna need to be comfortable with recasting. Star Wars and other things need to be getting comfortable with recasting. You can't CGI and AI your way through all this. You just, I mean, oh damn. There's a line, and Star Wars has an issue with, do you want a story or do you want nostalgia? They're always at war over which one they want.
Yeah, it was always even a little iffy about the Tarkin CGI, not necessarily from a moral standpoint, though I guess I doubt that was in his contract.
Yeah, there's no way.
Know that existed.
Lucas
but,
was crazy forethought.
Just even from the way it looked. I remember we watched that in theaters, and even I was a little it was a little too uncanny for me. It's impressive that it looks as good as it does, but it still looks like a high-end like PS4 game or something next to like real people. It is a little unsettling. It's like, why couldn't you just get, like, you could recast. It's not the first time.
You know, they
Mon Mothma's not, you know, that's recast. They had to recast Bale because they couldn't get the actor.
Right. They for Andor, you notice that they did some younger touch up on Mendelsohn because it's been 10 years. I think it's just a little bit for Krennic, but I don't really. I mean, it's like for me, it was like, am I seeing things or am I noticing it? I don't know. Like maybe there's like really nothing there, and I'm just like telling myself I see things. These days, it's pretty hard to tell. I don't think like Mom probably didn't even notice because she didn't know that he's being. I think they did some de-aging a little bit. Way easier to do de-aging than restructure a person though.
You could even do slight like de-aging with like makeup or prosthetics.
Yeah,
they probably had a little bit of CG, but it's very easy to make. Well, not easy, but you don't need CGI to make like people look older or younger. It helps a lot, but I remember Better Call Saul has very funny instances of they just kind of, you're supposed to like suspend your disbelief. Every time they have a flashback, they do almost nothing.
Yeah, he was always
like,
just old.
Like Saul's supposed to look a lot younger, but he's like got a different haircut, a different style. It's like, yeah, that's just, you know, he's younger. Believe it. But yeah, there was somebody played Tarkin in Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
In like one of the last scenes, I think, when Vader's with Palpatine and they're looking at the Death Star or whatever. I think Tarkin's there. The prosthetics on that look a tiny bit off, but that was 20 years ago.
I mean, like
they also weren't doing like close-ups, but
they got a great actor for you, Lauren, in season 1, and like I don't know. I feel like Star Wars should be comfortable. They should be comfortable with recasting, even if an actor or actress is still alive. Like you know, like for Andor's scheduling problems and stuff. Like they should get more comfortable with that. I don't. I'm not
feels
saying
like it is.
What?
What?
I'm not saying like they have to do it always with scheduling. Like sometimes, I think it was a different case for Bale. I would basically want them to do it. Oh shit! I want them to do as little as possible. But I don't think they should be afraid to recast like permanently for things. I think they could have recast. They could have recast. Cara Dune from Mandalorian, you know, they didn't. They just kind of wrote her off. She's not there.
Yeah.
They should just.
That honestly, in that situation, was probably the best decision.
Maybe there'd be a lot of drama.
It would prolong the controversy endlessly, and you'd get a whole bunch of harassment sent to whoever plays her next from people that are like, "You're replacing her."
I'm just saying, don't be afraid to recast, but also there is a point where you can be afraid to recast if you find it would be disrespectful. I don't think Carl Weathers are gonna recast things like that. But like if it's mandatory, important to the story, like Baylan Skoll, they're recasting him because they know that he's very important to the story. The character has a story to tell, and I feel like we should get comfortable with that when the person is even still alive and they just can't work. But say Disney did that with Solo. And the movie didn't do great because it wasn't put out at a good time, and the movie didn't do great. They recast Han Solo for the movie Solo.
Well, is that a I mean,
you didn't de-age Harrison
Ford. What else are they gonna do? I don't think they could.
But that's the thing though. That's the thing though.
CGI him the whole movie.
People are like, bring in Luke for you know more Mandoverse content, right? We want to see him. It was great seeing him in Mando season 2, even though now it looks very weird by today's standards. But people were like, they love seeing him.
People aren't on the payload.
But I think that we should recast Luke. I don't think
Yeah,
we don't need Mark Hamill's voice. We don't need a CGI Hamill. The character is more than the actor.
I mean, I'm not the only person who thinks that like Sebastian Stan.
Yeah, Sebastian Stan could do it.
Or just literally the guy they got. Like, you could see the guy they got, the CGI over his face, all the dots on his face. Like, the dots on his face, he looks like Luke.
Right, it's just...
Like, you don't need all the... You don't need the CGI him.
For me, though, there...
Oh, shoot.
Ah, crap. You just kind of need to also be like, what are you going to do about voice? That's a big thing. Because you need an actor that also can do a voice while looking like the person, unless you want to do, like, lip syncing. And
which I don't know what they did for Man of Book of Boba Fett, because I think again it was like, I'm pretty sure it was either he voiced it and they had like Mark Hamill voice it also, and they trained some AI off Mark Hamill's voice or something like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if any part of that was the actor's voice or what. I don't really know what the actor sounds like. I don't know if he was being dubbed or not.
Yeah, but it's like, what if the actor has like an accent or something, and it's like, that doesn't work. It's a hard solution. You got to find the exact right mix. I mean, sometimes you do. Like I was watching some of the How to Train Your Dragon stuff they put out at, I think DreamWorks has like a amusement park. I don't know if it's where that is exactly, but they have some How to Train Your Dragon stuff they put in, and they've got some hiccup actors, and like the look, the voice, and mannerisms, they found some good people.
Yeah, they do, and people can be like trained for that.
Yeah,
too. You can go, like trained to sound exactly like, because I've seen the people who play like Rey and like it Kylo and almost anyone at like Disneyland, I guess they do a pretty good job. They're like trained to do that.
You can train
There's
someone
actors
to change the voice.
For, yeah.
So
I don't know who voiced Tarkin in Rogue One, but I'm pretty sure it was. From what I remember, it was like pretty spot on.
Yeah. It's just that Disney's like really into Star Wars nostalgia. It's nostalgia always sells. Look, it's like the Clone Wars and stuff like that. Ah, shit.
I was gonna say earlier, it kind of feels like every time they run into a situation like that where like they need to recast, they use it to like test out their tech. They're like, oh, we don't have this actor anymore. Let's how can we advance our tech through this opportunity? How can we do like, with Tarkin CG or Luke's voice AI or.
Well, I hope the feedback has been don't.
Yeah.
I mean, like, looking back at Mando Season 2, the moment was supreme, but the tech, looking back, it's like, it's kind of like when you're looking at an old game and you're like, this looked real when I was a kid, you know? It's weird. It's like, it doesn't look as good, but the moment's still really good. And, it was a tough time. You had to deal with, obviously, Last Jedi was way more recent, and you had to deal with the toxicity of Star Wars fans being like, "Oh, this is real, Luke. Why couldn't they have done this for the sequels?" That was an annoying time. It's like they can't understand how a character is like different at different stages of their life. In fact, like Luke being a badass at that point just drives home more of what was going on during the sequels. It's like they're not two different people. They're two people in two different stages of their lives, and that's supposed to be interesting from a writing standpoint. You were supposed to be interested, but instead you're wasting your time on this earth completely misunderstanding it. But I fully expect if they want to do more Luke, if they recast or anything for future Mandoverse content, which I hope they do, if they want to do more Luke, I mean, like, recast, you can do so much with recast. It's cheaper. You could show him do so many incredible things without having to worry about if it looked janky because of the CGI. It would be so cool, and it would also show that Disney's moved away from believing only in nostalgia and instead embracing Star Wars as storytelling instead of references, glup shittos.
I want Max Rebo back. No CG. I
No
don't know if
CG.
there's CG. In
I'm pretty sure he was a
might have been
puppet.
a puppet.
Yeah.
What happened to him? He survived one sailbarge explosion. Did he survive the other one?
Oh yeah, he was in that bar, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Right.
he was in. It was a big deal that he was like in Book of Boba Fett. Super like, oh, he's alive, and then he like blew up again. It was like, what happened to him?
I've got him pulled up. Okay, hold on. There is a Star Wars Insider 224 that apparently makes the claim Rebo did survive the other explosion.
He survived.
He
twice.
survived 2
Invincible.
explosions.
He's literally
It
invincible.
says
Maybe
here, Rebo once again survived an explosive experience, is what it says.
I forget the name of this species, so maybe they're like flame resistant.
It's just another Thursday for Max Rebo.
He's like, again?
Okay. Alright, well, there you go. Max Rebo's alive.
Can't say the same for Bib Fortuna.
No, but Bib was like living the life when he died, so whatever. I didn't dislike Book of Boba Fett, but I did sit there and feel like I felt like they could have done more. But knowing that we're gonna be seeing more Boba Fett at some point, even though it hasn't been confirmed, I like it better. I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, they could be doing more with Boba Fett in this show, but maybe that's not what the show is for. Maybe the show is more like a way to show him warming up before being a badass. But by the time that he's a badass, the show's over. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
well, I can handle that, but as long as you bring him back for something in the future, because we've seen his story, we know that he's cool now, and we know more things about him. So you can, honestly, they could just kind of put him in the Mando movie and have him be nothing but a cool-ass character, and it's like, well, we know his personality, you know. So
Sure
I'm more okay. I'm more okay with it. People were way too bitchy about the mods and all that. Meanwhile, the mods, the cyber kids, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Jared was mostly like upset. He was confused by the use of the pikes because he was like, the pikes look different. They're more humanoid than what you see in the Clone Wars, and so Jared's doing what I do when it comes to like Elder Scrolls content, where it's like people are like, ah shit, this thing got a nerf and stuff like that, and I'm sitting there going like, I'm concerned about the story discrepancy. Are they gonna do anything about this? They did fix the pike thing though. They're like, oh, there's humanoid looking pikes, and then there's more hunched over looking pikes. I know you tried. I could have tried harder, I think. I'm kind of thinking like, I don't know if they're intentionally doing it, but there was a thing I was wondering about, a weird decision they made in ESO back in 2022 that no one noticed, probably, except for me. And it was like a visual decision. And it almost feels like they might be explaining that sort of this year, but I'm not sure if I'm just seeing patterns where there's no patterns. Shit!
Oh my gosh, I got 2 of them, but it meant nothing.
By the way, new ESO content drops in less than half a month. I am in disbelief. I don't expect it to be like, I mean, it looks like a lot of it's going to be reused assets. I don't really blame them for that. I think it's a different year for them. I think there's a lot more like reorchestration of how things work and whatnot. they're reusing a lot of like Somerset assets and a lot of huge grab. They're reusing like, you know, Murkmire assets, but there's new things too that I have seen in the trailers and I'm really looking forward to experiencing. I'm really looking forward to the books. I think I saw a new book on the UESP because someone must have logged it, and I quickly looked away. I was like, I don't recognize this book. It's probably new. And then I noticed that the date was like the 5th of this month, and I'm like, shit, that's probably new. I gotta look away. But I could have sworn we don't catalog until stuff is released, so I don't know what's up.
Maybe someone did get the memo.
I don't know.
It's publicly editable, right?
Yeah.
Editable.
It's editable.
So maybe someone just didn't know. They're probably like, why isn't this on here yet?
Yeah. Whenever a new, like, DLC comes out, I tend to hyperfixate on adding pages for it, but I generally do, like, quick pages. Like, oh, this is a page for, this way shrine and things. I just kind of like a completionist thingy. That being said, there's an ESO main character who hasn't had their page updated since, or like early 2019, and it's like, no, someone's got to fix this, and I've had it on my radar, but I have not done it yet. I've had people like talk to me when I'm doing the UESP stream, and they're like, "Yo, you're like, thank you for all you do. Do you own the wiki?" and things like that. And it's like, no. Like it.
Well, you're running their Twitch.
I run the Twitch and I do some
they probably just think you're like the guy.
It's Mr. John UESP himself. But no, I'm like there's so many editors that work with us, and I wish I could let all of them know, right? Like everyone know that they're appreciated. Hopefully they already know. Because we recently got an article written about us. I could send it to you. And in the article, it talked about like some of our biggest editors, like people who do edits every day. Like that's crazy. Crap. And it's like, those are the people that should be getting the thanks. I'm more of a representative. Like, people talk to me on Twitter and Twitch and Blue Sky, and they see UESP in my name. It's like, oh, I can ask this guy a question. I recently, like on Friday, had a guy tell me a lore fact with, like, complete confidence, but it was like, that's not a thing. It always makes me kind of sad, because it's like, I like your enthusiasm, but it's kind of like, it kind of feels the same to me. Like, if someone goes, like, I remember where I was when I learned that Missouri is actually owned by Russia. Like, that's crazy! And it's like, I don't know, like, I appreciate that you think that's a cool fact, but that's not a thing.
Isn't it, like, usually some Kirkbride thing or something?
Yeah, at times.
They'll like learn something new and be like, "Oh, that's the other stuff."
I wouldn't doubt that's where it came from, but here's the thing: like, there's two main wikis, like I mentioned. You have the UESP and the Fandom Wiki. The Fandom Wiki is where I probably looked at first when I was a new Elder Scrolls fan, and I started to dislike it because I started to notice a lot of weird holes and stuff in it, and I found the UESP as way better. The UESP was more well orchestrated, and I started to become a huge fan of it. And even today, the Fandom Wiki continues to plague me because the guy is like, "Here's my source," and there it is, the Fandom Wiki. Now, did the fandom get it from Kirkbride? I don't know, because they just kind of say it. I don't know if they even had a source attached. They just kind of say shit. They just say shit. Again, there's no bigger enemy of education than just saying shit. I mean, it's so hard to deal with, and it makes me like, maybe I should let it motivate me, but it kind of depresses me at the same time. Because I'm like, there's so much for me to do. It was kind of a weird thing to say. It was like, he was like, did you know you can see the stars through dark spots on the moons? Like they're full of holes. And I was like, no, I mean, like,
I didn't know that.
If you played Elder Scrolls fans or Elder Scrolls games, you can look up at the sky and see the moons, and you do not see stars in the moons. And then he corrected himself and said, okay, well, I was mistaken. I looked it up, and it turns out, instead, you can see the stars in the moon, in the shadow of the moon, when the moon is, like, new, or when it's a crescent. You can see the stars through the holes like it's a crescent shape, and I'm like, no, I mean, like, I've played Skyrim lots of times. One of my favorite sights in Skyrim is when Master is new, and you just see this huge blank spot in space because it's blocking out the suns. Or blocking out the moon, the stars. Space is confusing. So it's like, that's not a thing. I mean, I could understand why someone would write that, so it probably was Kirkbride. I could understand, like, why, like, if that was a thing in lore, I get the mindset, but it's not a thing. And I got frustrated. I didn't, like, get frustrated with, I'm not like, you idiot, you stupid. But
Get out of my sight.
I got frustrated and was talking to Jared about how frustrated I was, which was apparently a mistake. Because then Jared was like, well, nothing in the lore makes sense anyway. It's all just random nonsense. I don't know why he likes to try to rile me up. And so I wasn't taking that. And I was like, I was like, okay, well, I'm not here for bait. And so I just muted him and walked out. I was like, I'm not here for bait. It's like, I don't understand. He doesn't know nearly enough about the Elder Scrolls, not compared to me, so why would he just kind of claim stuff as nonsense if he's not aware? I thought he's always a fan of people who know a lot, right? He's always a fan of, like, oh, this is a scientist, they know what they're doing. It's like, well, I'm basically a scientist, you know? I'm basically... I mean, I'm basically an Elder Scrolls, you know, like, historian. I'm not the best one, but that's what I do. So I don't know why he wouldn't respect that. He just doesn't want to respect that, I guess. I mean, there's so much in the Elder Scrolls that looks like it doesn't make any sense. Like, you read the Sermons of Vivec, and you're like, what the fuck does this even mean? And a lot of times that's normal, but you're like, it's kind of like when you pour a puzzle out and you're like, I have no idea where any of this goes, but I can tell there's like 5 red pieces that all have the same pattern on them. So this is the same part of the puzzle, but I don't know where it goes. That's kind of how a lot of the Elder Scrolls feels. You're like, this is definitely purposeful for a reason. It is not nonsense. There's something going on here. But obviously Jared wouldn't know that because he doesn't know what puzzle pieces are like what puzzle pieces. He just doesn't look at it. And obviously I don't know where all the puzzle pieces go, but I see those pieces and I'm like, oh, these go together, like wording being used and patterns. I don't know. I just feel like it's definitely arrogant to say it's nonsense. Instead, just look for where things make sense. But no, it was weird. It was weird talking to someone that believed that it was basically like kind of like talking to a flat earther. It's like, no, the moons are round. They are not crescent shaped. They are round. I mean, like, again, I can understand why they would think that, but the moons are shown to be round in literally every culture, including Khajiit culture, where they are literally obsessed about the moons and have been to the moon, at least one of them. So, and also, like, they look round. They in all aspects, they seem to have a roundness to them. However, my conversation with him, I did seem to learn a bit. I was rethinking some stuff. I don't think that he was right, but it did make me put my thinking cap on about a few subjects. I don't reach, my heal doesn't reach far enough.
Oh, I shouldn't be here.
You know what I did notice though, I was thinking about that age thing that we were talking about, how like Mon Mothma basically doesn't really look much older by the time of like Ahsoka. Like, she didn't look that much older. She just kind of looked like, I was like, wow, God, you haven't aged in. I guess honestly, it's really not that long since A New Hope. Really, when you think about it, it's probably just been a few years.
I mean, yeah, in episode 6 she doesn't look that much older.
Yeah. I guess I'm thinking about it. That's a huge flux! Oh my god, that's massive!
Yeah.
That's weird to think about, how, like,
Is there anyone
close...
I can teleport to? Somebody? Please, please, please!
Sorry,
Nobody was getting...
I wasn't thinking,
Well, there were a bunch of people just standing over there.
My bad.
I should probably just switch. I'm not doing much. I never know what perks to pick.
A lot of people, you know, have gotten mad about like, and this goes for season 1 too, you know, but they're mad about, they're like, why isn't Mon Mothma cool? Well, like, why isn't she like a war revolutionary? She's more like a politician. It's like, that's what she is, bro. She's a politician. Her story is incredible because she's a politician that actually wants to do shit. And
yeah, you're like watching the origin.
Right. It's, I mean, like, you're watching the evolution of things. That's the whole show. The whole show is about the evolution. It's about how we got here. And, I mean, like, just, I don't know. Again, I could talk for hours about it, about, like, how Mon and Saw are two different ends of the same spectrum, and how, like, Luthen's in the middle, and I don't know. I've never seen a show approach Revolution like that. You know, I've watched movies on actual wars about revolutions and stuff. World War II and the Revolutionary War, and, you know, opposing fascism and revolutions. And I haven't seen it portrayed as well as Andor did. Ow.
Shoot.
I would try to find, like, the poor widow. I would try to find, like, ways. I would be like, Mom, see, this is kind of similar to this. It's like an interesting political thought, and she'd be like, she doesn't want to think that anything's like the United States. She's more like, this is like Ukraine. And it's like, well, yeah, yes. I mean, well, it's like, yeah, you can definitely see.
Oh, I timed that way
wrong. You can see the.
Wait,
you can see similarities and stuff there, but it's like, you need to see it where you are. Like I talked about earlier. They humanize it because it could be you. It could be someone you know. It could be your state or federal government.
I got what part you're talking about.
It could.
I was confused what part was like Ukraine. I completely forgot that major. Never mind.
I mean, like I think she mostly said it to me after Ferrix, after season 1. That was when she said it to me, and so I'm not really going to consider that much of a spoiler in season 1, but like that was her takeaway, and you know what? I mean, that's a good takeaway. I just think that it's, you need to think of, and she looks at it and she's like, well, we're not there yet, and she said that from the beginning. She's like, we're not there yet, and that, yeah, I agree 100,000%. It's stupid and ignorant to say this is what's going on right now. But it's like, the whole thing is a cautionary tale. You have entire characters that are cautionary tales. Like I said, it's a Brothers Grimm fairy tale. Something terrible happens and you're supposed to learn from it. And it's not much of a fairy tale because you have stuff like that happening in real life. And it's basically like, and I think that a big thing that I've noticed the show cover is the very weird, it's a very weird thing that no show I think has really ever covered that I've watched, and that there is such a thing as waiting too long. And that's pretty big, you know. You can. There's if inaction has consequences, you can't just have inaction until you reach your character arc and then you come out on top. Sometimes I mean, like you at least have to have the ambition. Yeah, I love backfills.
The replacement was GG. We lost. LOL was our tank replacement.
Well,
So that's a good vibe.
we're doing a lot. We're just having a hard time.
I wasn't. I was trying a lot. I wasn't doing a lot.
I'm gonna toss a heal. Oh, nice shot from the Junkrat. I'm not usually impressed by Junkrat. Like mid-air shot, he was in my face, but whatever. Anyway, I was thinking about Mon Mothma because of Moira. I can't, I mean, like, to the point, I want them to make like a Moira, Mon Mothma reference skin, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm shocked there wasn't one.
That
just went right for me and only me.
It's just so cool. It's like one of my favorite facts is that, like, oh, she's in Overwatch. It's wild.
They had like a vaguely Star Wars themed.
Yeah, they
battle
did.
pass.
They have to go back to
Could've
that
had
at some point.
Could have had a Mon Mothma skin.
Call it like politician or something. Pixie cut.
Politician Moira.
Politician Moira. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Okay, we have a chance. Kind of, not really. Look how far we have to go. In overtime. So wait, sorry, wait.
I just realized that I also have...
Does she have a plan? Is she trying to, like, get energy, or what? What's going on?
I don't know, I'm telling her to
Going
group
on
up. Like,
there?
I'm spamming group up. Okay.
I really risked a lot going up there, because I...
Sorry, I'm just...
Oh shoot, oh
touch,
shoot,
touch, touch, touch.
lift all the points.
Touch,
Yeah,
touch,
I'm trying, but I'm
Getting retort, getting retort,
Sorry,
getting
what the
retort.
heck? Somebody touch, it'll res Zarya. No one's touching.
I'm touching,
Oh!
I'm touching.
I died, but I was resing Zarya. I don't know why she's way up there. Should I be Lucio or... I don't know.
I realized that my main voice line is a Portal reference. I have Mon Mothma saying a Portal reference.
I haven't played Lucio in a long time.
Junkrat behind. He frosted the payload.
It wasn't meant to be. Ah, what the heck? I'm right here. Crusty crab.
He's still complaining.
Who's complaining?
The director Omnic in the
in
the limousine, like everything goes black and he's just complaining loudly. Yeah, here's the mythic from the space season.
It's a GG, I think. Feels alright.
Is I.
I forgot to say though, back on the topic of like fandom, that website has like, I don't remember how many years it's been. It's gone very downhill.
Oh yeah. People are moving away from it. Like
a lot of people are for good reason.
Yeah.
As someone who's like ran a really, or helped run, I guess, really big one. It's like, especially if you're there like on your phone or something, you can't read.
Yeah.
You can't read anything. There's ads just take up the entirety of the screen.
The USP
It's so
is
difficult
actually
to, like...
helping people move away from fandom. By like, I
rough.
forget what we're doing exactly, but we're like trying to pull different fandoms away from fandom and like offer alternatives. I don't exactly know what we're doing entirely, but the article went about it in detail. In fact, let me
just be like, used to just be called Wikia, I don't know if they got bought out or if they completely rebranded.
Alright,
I
here's...
don't remember.
I'm gonna send it to you.
It's not Wiki anymore.
Okay. Technically, we are older than Google. We are
Oh my
the
God.
UESP is older than I am, too. It's like...
Jesus.
Yeah.
Let's get this done.
Technically, it wasn't always called the UESP, but... as a concept. Oh man, I have
Shoot, I
that
can't
almost
kill
was bad.
anyone.
You almost doomed yourself.
Winston's bubble.
You pedaled me, and I was trying to Suzu you. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't you. This is a pedal. I didn't think about like until last night or whatever. I just realized I was like, wait a minute. I didn't realize how Steven Universe coded Lifeweaver is. I never thought about that for some reason. I was like, he's pretty Steven Universe coded. He's even got like the flower. It's like flower based pink shield. He's got that. Steven Universe skin when? Okay, we're being run over here.
That'd be a great crossover event that will never happen. No one would probably care for it except me. But
Finally, a crossover that I understand.
I would love that actually. Give me a Lapis Aqua skin. They're not even out yet.
Oh, that'd be crazy though.
Peridot Juno or something.
Yep. That worked. I think if this was a different era,
Amethyst
maybe.
Brigida. I don't know. It's the only whip thing I can think of.
If they were doing crossovers back in like the early days, then I feel like they would have done it. It would have been more likely.
It's not really as relevant anymore either.
Yeah.
It's also not an anime. The only crossover with the anime.
It's like, yeah,
Well,
like
Avatar-
young
Avatar's
adult
not
men
technically
aren't into this show.
I mean, they're definitely looking at target demographic probably.
Yep, that's why they go for a lot of anime, and also they make their characters hot women.
Although Avatar probably is the most like, maybe Avatar and Transformers are a little slightly more unexpected in terms of I mean they have general appeal, but they're I guess usually probably for younger.
Well, what were the two?
Avatar and Transformers.
I think that Transformers, I think, makes more sense to me, because I see a lot of, like, 20, 30, maybe even 40-year-olds liking that. Yeah. Gundam 2, Gundam, you know.
And then Avatar just has a very wide appeal, I guess. And a lot of people grew up with it. It's pretty old at this point. I think it's already 20 years old. Something like that.
I love Suzu.
Forgot you were Kiriko when I picked the cleanse negative effects.
It's fine, the more cleanse the better.
Well, twice now I've tried to cleanse someone, you got it first. And I was like, oh. Should have picked the other one. I'll do it this time.
I know, I got there first! I got there first!
I also pulled them out of the... That was... I don't think they understood. I don't think they understood why I grabbed them. Now I just feel bad.
It's like you don't understand, it cleanses now.
It cleanses now sometimes if I pick for it too.
It cleanses now! It cleanses now! If you want to grab her, okay.
Oh, I would grab her now because she's anti, but it would ruin her whole...
I got her. We can trade.
Yes, that's the other thing. I have to reposition them to cleanse them. You just have to throw something.
They're really focusing me. Thank you. We are just going right through. We are really keeping that Orisa alive. So much tankiness. So I tried hero bands for the first time because I did that comp game, and I was caught off guard because I queued for comp and then I didn't realize until like the game pulled up. I was like, oh shit, that's right, hero bans, and I had like a few seconds. So I just banned whoever everyone else banned. I have no idea who to freaking ban. I was like, whatever, you know, Sombra, Zarya. But here's the thing though, it's like, okay, well we banned Sombra, right? So what happened? Well, I missed my Suzu.
I don't want to.
We banned Sombra, so by as the product of that, we got a Hammond that went bonkers. Shit, I'm down. There's a Widow off to the left.
You just can't swap.
Yeah,
Who else
well,
can't?
I mean, like, okay, it's like, okay, you've done away with Sombra, so you get a different annoying hero. You know, you get a wrecking ball diving you in the back. I'm saying annoying as in like annoying you as in like he's diving the back line. If it's not going to be Sombra, you're going to get it happen, you know, the Hammond's going to do it instead. And if you put away the Hammond, you know, you get the Sombra. I don't know. I never understood what hero bans was for, because you're just making the game something different, but you're still making the meta. It's like, you're basically just acting as if Sombra never existed, but you're just getting a different meta that everyone would bitch about anyway. I don't know. It like, on a competitive scene, I think it makes more sense, because you have teams that know, like, oh god, it's Sparkle. Sparkle plays a really mean Genji. We don't want that here in solo ban Genji. Like, that makes sense, but like, I don't know. I don't know all the people I'm playing up against. I don't know. The more, I just can't, I can't wrap my mind around it.
You gotta interview them before every match.
Yeah, like, who are you good at?
let's talk each other here.
Let's play some I'll tell you who I'm good at if you tell me who you're good at. We'll make a deal.
And it's just like, oh, I made Genji. Okay, so let's play Genji.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
And then you're like, I main Torbjorn.
Torb. I mean, I've seen some Torb in comp recently, I think. So, one thing that's
what's happening? What's happening?
One thing that's happened is that it's made Sombra.
It's actually Junkrat was pushing the robot all this way.
Different heroes are being played more, which is, it's fun. I like that. I like that it, you know, makes things more kinetic. But like, wouldn't people, like, if I did another comp match, wouldn't everyone ban those same heroes because it's the same meta? I don't know. And so it's like you're just making a different meta. Like I bet people would have wished that they could have banned Hammond because he wouldn't stop diving the backline. I'm sorry, Cass. I'm gonna do my best. He is a pancake. He is a flapjack. Good job. God, so many debuffs. Good lord. There's an Iari pylon in the back.
No, Sombra got me.
Damn it! Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna let him. I'm just gonna die. Okay, we're gonna need to just win one more fight. They have to cover the entire board. They're not even halfway yet. We can't. No. Freya. No. Who's up there? Who's up there? Who's up there? Who's that point? Who's that point?
He tried to high noon and got slept.
Fuck. No. We're gonna be down 2 DPS and he just wasted his ult. That is not good. No. We're down 2 DPS and they're crossing the halfway point. We're gonna be going against an entire team with just 2 Okay, Jacob, over here. I need you to pull one of our DPS. Pick which one. I don't know which one, but I'm gonna need you to pull them over here. We're gonna need everyone for this fight. We just need to win one more fight. Orisa's going into the back line. Why are you doing this to me?
They got me.
No.
They got me. None of the DPS were close enough to pull. I was trying to wait for them. What is happening?
Why are they doing this to me? Fuck. Fox of sadness. Come on, get over here. I need people over here.
Are you kidding me? I just got there and blew up because of the Junkrat.
No.
The second I got there.
No. Someone's on. Terra Surge is in.
Yeah, the whole enemy team's on. What the heck happened there at the end? We forgot we were on a team or something. Just gonna start going one by one.
That was just such a like. I didn't. It was.
It didn't need to happen.
It was because of the cast, and I don't. I'm not. Nothing personal, but it was his fault. He like you don't run in. He ran in alone, and then
he was hoping he'd kill all with his ult or something.
I don't know. It's not just running in, but it's also using his ults. It's like you just wasted your ult, you're now staggered, and then the Freya followed, and we were down both DPS. All we had the tank and both supports, and of course I did ask you to not stay with me because I wanted you to grab one of them, but
yeah, they snuck past because the Orisa also went pretty far.
I don't know. I just didn't think.
And then they snuck past and killed.
It's just gonna be way too much damage. Way too much damage against us. I randomly selected like a YouTube video, like one of my past streams earlier, and I chose like the 11th of August, 2023, and that was like when you and I were testing out Iari for the first time, and they had just dropped New Junk City and Suravasa, and the PvE stuff, like all at once.
Time ago.
Right? Yeah, I remember having my Sonic Blast. It was probably a Tuesday. And, yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like it was that long ago, but that's how long ago it was. That's crazy. Overwatch is like the only game I really consider myself a veteran of. I'm not like a good veteran, but it's the game that I've like been playing
I was gonna say I
since,
also
like, it came out.
consider myself, but like not in terms of skill.
It's like
They
I
get
need to
better
know
by
the
now.
right time to tell people I'm a veteran. Like casual conversation, yeah, I can do that. But like if I'm mid-match, it's probably not the best idea because people are gonna be like, "This is how you fucking play." Yeah. I made an exception earlier though.
Could have said I was a Marvel Rivals player from day one, but I kind of fell off that.
I could probably play
Also,
Rivals
I wasn't
now.
I wasn't really in the beta for it, I guess.
My
I mean,
RAM.
I could. Well, I couldn't because I deleted it. I don't really have much like against it. I just don't. It didn't catch me as much. And it took up a lot of space. Did you hear what they were doing, by the way?
A hero a month?
No, it was a more recent. It hasn't been a year since they had a beta or anything, but it was some sort of anniversary thing. Maybe it was a year since they had their very first beta. I don't know. But they were celebrating with stuff, and like, here's what we're gonna celebrate with. We're giving you all 20 of this new thing called I don't remember any. I don't know, Galactica tokens or something. If you use one of these and lose a comp game, your points won't be affected whatsoever.
What?
It's like a new thing you could like buy, and it's like, oh, you could just be like, oh, I lost? No, I didn't. Like what?
What? I don't know about that shit. That's pretty weird.
And I guess you could buy those. I don't know the details. I know they gave out 20. I don't know if that's a thing you could just buy. Does that just mean you could never lose if you pay enough money? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I mean, like, you technically obviously still lose, but it's like no consequences, you know, and my comp rank isn't affected. That feels like sounds like it screws up a lot of stuff.
I've heard people say that Overwatch is in a better place because of their like hero ban system works better and stuff. I wouldn't know anything about that, but to hear someone say, I think Overwatch does this better than Rivals is like, oh, that must be a strong opinion, because I do not hear that often.
Yeah, I'm not super, like, anti-Rivals, but I've seen a little bit of anti-sentiment towards it. It feels like the honeymoon phase is over or whatever, and people are kind of slightly turning against it. Maybe I just never looked deep enough into it, but I like never saw it from a competitive standpoint. It felt too chaotic.
But
I'm
you
sure
don't
there is.
do competitive.
Obviously, it's because I was also there at like the beginning when, you know, every hero's new and there are like 30 of them and it was like nobody could tell what's happening.
Well, yeah.
I'm sure after a while people probably got a handle of it, but I never saw any of it.
I mean, that's why when everyone was saying like Rivals is better, and I'm like, well, you just walked into a game where you're given a zillion different characters and they're all new, of course, and it's free to play. You're gonna love it, you know. It's so much content. But like, how long does that last until you start thinking, like, oh, we kept. How long does that last until you start going, this character's broken, and stuff like that. Once the thrill wears off, you start kind of going, okay, well,
yeah, a lot.
There's a crack here. Yeah.
I'm sure Overwatch will have the same thing with.
Well, Overwatch had the same thing a long time ago, but.
Well, but like every time they're gonna, add it'll probably have the Stadium too. I saw a lot of people loving Stadium. I was somewhat indifferent to it, but there's gonna be a lot of people being like, Stadium kind of sucks. I already saw at least 1 or 2 people be like, this kind of sucks actually. I loved it 2 weeks ago, but no, it sucks.
I'm like quick play or comp or nothing. Well, at least those are what I prefer.
I want to play more Stadium, mostly to get that those loot boxes. I want the legendary loot boxes.
Hoping that your luck turns around.
My Maximilian's Vault, I swear they're tapping into my mic or something, because I always have the skin I want the most. But now there's loot boxes. I don't care how cheap it is, I'm not getting it. One of the skins I've been waiting to get forever in a loot box is like $11. Yeah. But I don't want enough to, like, I'd rather just get it in a loot box. Even if it takes me like 2 years, I'd rather see it in a loot box than pay $11. I have enough good Mercy skins. It's the reindeer, like, winter Mercy skin. I mean, like, I don't need it that bad.
I mean, like, the vault does detect what characters you play the most, and I guess that makes it more likely that you'll get a skin that you...
But, like, Mercy's a lot of skins. It's like that specific one.
Yeah,
like,
so many skins. Especially if it was Kiriko. If it was Kiriko, that'd be even crazy.
Yeah. And then I realized, it's a really good, like, marketing strategy to have this really shady evil guy running this shop. I didn't think about that till just today. I loaded up and I was like, he's saying all sorts of, like, evil lines. I'm like, is this really the guy you want selling these things?
I always felt that way
Real
about
Pakruti
for ESO. I'm just like, it's like you have this, like, kind of, like, sort of a sleazy but charismatic character selling you things. Like, you're out of crates, but you could get more.
I felt that too.
It's
like, that's better with, like, in-game shops with, like, in-game money, but with these things that you can, like, pay money for.
Yeah.
It's like, should we have this shady guy running this? This is real money we're talking about. Well, it's always some fake currency, but, you're getting it with real money. No, it's not real money, it's Overwatch coins. Totally different.
Overwatch coins. Couldn't think of anything else to use.
Which, I mean, there are free ways to get those, but...
Damn it. Yeah, I haven't spent money on Overwatch in a very long time.
Because of loot boxes.
I mean, like, even for seasons, I've had so much
because you kept getting those bundles.
Yeah. I got bundles a few times, and then in the battle passes, I would get coins, and then...
Yeah, you get like 600.
I've stocked up a bunch, and so I haven't had to buy in a while. But yeah, I do get the bundles, I guess. I never...
Oh shoot, nobody can touch?
Yeah, no one can touch.
Shoot, I should have ulted a lot sooner.
I was never as mad about free-to-play microtransactions as a lot of people were. I don't think it's that bad. Because,
I don't
like...
the concept's that bad, but, like, the price...
Yeah, the execution can be worse. I think Overwatch is in a good place. Because it's like, oh, you get a loot box that could have cool skins. Like, literally, I wish Fortnite was that generous. Fortnite, I would, like, play a lot, and I'd be like, I just want a skin. They're like, oh, you can get a spray? I just want it to look different. I want to look singular. I kept having this change between 4 different default skins. I just wanted to have a permanent look. I don't care if I am a banana. I just wanted to look like something. But they just wouldn't give me anything. And then like Overwatch here is like you can even buy some default recolors and like, oh, you'll get a loot box that might even have a freaking legendary inside, you know. That's nuts. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, you don't get loot boxes as much as you would in Overwatch 1, but it's at least something. I feel like they're rather generous on the free-to-play front. Free-to-play is just really big.
It's just those prices though. Knowing that the people who are paying, like it's you're within your right. If you want to pay $40 for the K-pop skin or whatever, but like it's pretty predatory. It's like I don't feel good knowing they're selling them for that much. People are paying for it.
Well, it's all about if people are buying it, I guess. You know what is a good deal though?
What?
ESO's new season pass. I can't even find it within me to complain. My friend was complaining about it. Like, my friend warned me before the reveal stream. She said, I have inside sources that say ESO is gonna get really expensive. Prepare your wallets and stuff like that. And she's always really negative all the time. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna wait and see before I start complaining what you're talking about. And so then the reveal stream happened on the 10th last month, and there's a Sombra behind, and they were like, oh, here's a $75 value for $50. I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, sure. You have to wait. You have to like wait longer because like content's released over time. But I was like, I'll take that. I mean, you get for paying $50, which is just 10 more than your usual chapter. You get a chapter-sized zone and 4 dungeons to own. Not like oh, you can do these dungeons while you have ESO Plus, but you own the dungeons forever. I don't know. That's a great deal. I was pretty impressed. I was like, that's not a bad price.
Did you ever talk about the horse armor, or was that someone else I was talking about?
I mean, I've sometimes talked about the horse armor.
The Oblivion remake horse armor.
Yeah, they released it with like a special edition or something.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same horse armor, but just the fact that it was the horse armor again.
Yeah, they're like, look, we started this.
Yeah, it was a little like, that's funny, but also like, that's a little, I don't know, it's a little sketchy to joke about, because that's kind of where everyone pinpoints like the beginning of my predictions.
Some moments in Steven Universe where they would like make a joke that's related to like some character's trauma, and I'm like,
yeah,
it's a joke, but that's a sketchy thing to joke about. I wouldn't say that. You know. Up, backing up.
Oh, shoot, this is the last round, isn't it? I feel like I should switch, but I must have ult.
Sombra? Oh my god. Wait. Where's the grab? Where's the grab? Where's the grab? Where's the grab?
I don't know, I'm looking everywhere.
Where is it?
Did she accidentally? Oh, she said, I'm sorry. She said that I'm so sorry. I think she was walking out of spawn.
Okay. Well, we'll make do with what we have.
It happens.
Alright, we have a down. Nice. Capitalize. That's down.
There's a
big.
Oh, we got some. Nice. She's still saying
She's
sorry.
She's still sorry. I'm gonna say hello. All right, we gotta get our head in the game. I'm gonna have Captive Sun. That's all we're gonna have is Captive Sun.
Ashen's ulting. I don't know if it's doing much.
Oh shit! Back away. Social distance. Oh, they didn't touch.
Oh. Okay.
Even Sombra, she tried. I should have known she was gonna try, but I didn't think about it. They did not touch. That Zarya is like sighing the biggest sigh of relief right now. Yeah. She's oh my god.
I'm assuming that's what happened, unless she.
I gotta watch the replay, not to shame her. Oh. I'm gonna watch the replay.
I want to watch that replay where the Doomfist like sidestep and the Doomfist and flying off.
Oops. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I just dashed to the side and he went. Shoop.
I mean, like, I almost want to go back and watch the replay of the most embarrassing thing I've done in Overwatch, but
The pulse bomb.
that pulse bomb.
I'm sure you've done worse.
I know they're literally. I don't think I've ever done anything worse. I mean, like, because like, okay, maybe I flopped some grabs. Maybe I've even fat fingered a grab. But literally, the Zen was there facing the other direction. I literally just had to walk up and push a key, and I just got so excited. I guess.
Let's say if you ever accidentally like pressed Q.
Yeah, I guess I accidentally pressed dash. Maybe I was thinking like I could do a dash pulse, or maybe I would pulse and then dash back. I don't quite know. But something in my brain made me do that.
I feel like accidentally just pressing Q and spawn or something is worse. I've done that a couple times.
Oh, this Zarya.
Oh yeah, I just saw it
Zarya's
happen.
not moving. Wait,
yeah.
does she do it when she puts her hand back on the keys?
I saw it happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they were like typing or something, tabbed out, and then tabbed back in.
Yep, there it is. That's exactly what I thought. As soon as I saw she wasn't moving, I was like, she's gonna put her hand back on the keyboard. She's gonna press Q instead of W. I knew it. Oh man, that's gotta feel rough. I mean, that's such an important ult. She is so relieved that we won that.
Yeah, it didn't matter that much, thankfully.
Obviously, you know, not in spite of her, obviously, because she's leading this charge really well. She gets the Juno at the end here, and then we follow it up with the Bat. Solid. I'm gonna see what happens with the Sombra, by the way, because we have to go up. We're all just kind of hanging out. Bastion puts out his ultimate. I can never remember the name of his ultimate, which is weird.
Something barrage, but that's as far as.
Yeah, it's like the only
orbital strike or something.
Maybe. It's like the only because I don't like Juno has orbital ray, so I don't.
Oh yeah.
It's weird. They changed it for Overwatch 2, but it's been like, you know, it's been well over 2 years, and I still don't remember the name of his ult. Wait. Oh my god. No, that's not her. I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. She wasn't really that close. She tried. But...
I want you to see this Doomfist thing. It's the Suravasa replay at around 8 minutes, if you want to see it. Wait, is it Suravasa? Did I get the map right?
I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, it's Suravasa, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, Suravasa at 8 minutes.
8 minutes. Okay, 8 minutes. Oh, I need to back up. Okay, you are...
I don't even think I used my dash. I think I just sidestepped. I'm Freya.
Okay. So he does his arc fist.
Oh, I do damage.
He charges. Let's see. You're shooting at him. You move to the side. He charges his punch, lets it go, and goes right off the edge. I mean, he punches right through the barriers. Poor guy. And there's like no way out of it because he's already used his uppercut.
Yeah.
Well, not his uppercut, whatever they call it.
I did use one of my dashes. I don't think I could have sidestepped that. I just went like whoop with one of my dashes. I guess a tracer blink also would have worked.
I guess his other ability wouldn't really help him much here, but so he just turns around. He just turns around and looks up at the heavens. Okay.
He was pretty mad at me the whole match, even before that.
Okay, as long as we're doing this, I'm gonna watch the worst thing that I've ever done in Overwatch. I'm gonna do it. And this is someone that wanted to be a Tracer main when Overwatch, like when I was first playing it. I was like, I'm gonna be a Tracer main. I'm gonna be so good at Tracer, and I'm still not much better. Ah, here it is. Oh my god. Okay, all right, here we go. It's at 9:30. I'm not getting involved.
Stream.
Okay, you could, I guess, but
I'm just gonna watch it from your viewpoint.
I walk up here, and there's like the Dark Souls sword. I walk around. I'm starting to spray here, and then I go back, and here's Zen, and he's looking at the Dark Souls sword. He's I don't know, what do they do? They save their game at these. I don't know what that. I've never played Dark Souls. He's just looking at the sword, and oh my god, I don't know if I can watch this.
That's
Here
what
I
you
go.
save, I think.
And here I am.
Why is he looking at it?
I don't know, but I kind of did earlier. This is gonna be the most embarrassing thing. Okay, all right, here I go. So I'm like, oh my god, it's Zenyatta, and I'm Tracer. Literally, he's like prey for me.
Like an assassination.
I could use my pulse, I could use my guns, and I'm like, there he is. And I go forward, and I guess I probably dash and then pulse. Maybe I meant to pulse and then dash.
You're just staring right at him.
I say hi, and then I dash right through him. Right through him. And then I stick it on the wall. And I say, oh, this would look really good framed right here. Look, doesn't it look really nice on the wall here? And he has not even registered that I exist. He is still looking at the sword as I make the most horrendous mistake.
Unbothered. It's in
awful.
character for Zen. It's like he knew it was gonna happen.
I am making like a mistake like at Quicksilver speed. It's that he can't even register what it looks like. And it goes off. Luckily, the only way this could get worse is if I killed myself. But I don't.
Oh, I thought it did.
No, I just failed the duel. The explosion goes off. He gets away from it. You see him. I recall in a freak out. I'm just like have you ever done something so cringy that you wish that you could just blip away?
A little rewind time.
Yeah, I wish I could rewind my mistake. It doesn't even clip him. Even though I probably have the perk where it covers more distance, it didn't even clip him.
I don't even know that was a perk.
Yeah, it covers a little bit more space. And he's like... Now, maybe...
Did it? Because he like went over a health pack. It says he got the health pack.
Let's go back a bit.
I mean, you didn't get the health pack, and it's refreshing.
Oh, I guess he did get it at the exact time as the burst. What if we look at that from his perspective? Let's look at this guy.
Oh, you literally can't see it at all because he's like standing on it when the bomb goes off. You like can't see his health go down at all. I guess he healed the same second that he...
Let's see if we can see the number. Yeah, he gets it. It did hurt him, at least. That's at least nice to know that it hurt him, because what follows is a duel, and I fail, but I'm obviously like not in the right headspace. But like, if it took that much health out of him, then he would have died, I guess. But yeah, what followed was a duel, and I was not in the right headspace for that duel because I was thinking like that was literally the most embarrassing thing. I'm just glad that he didn't teabag me. He hits the sword and then goes right back to business. And then I typed, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done 9 years playing this game. So
didn't even say hello.
I guess technically 8.5. I don't know. Luckily we won, but very discouraging. Now there is a more embarrassing moment in Overwatch history that I can think of, but it was not done by me. I'm trying to remember. I honestly don't want to bring it up almost because I feel bad for the guy. But it was Nene back in the Overwatch League had an incredibly vital grab, incredibly important to the match, and he like launched it right into a wall. Like it was just not even close to where anyone was. So people call it a Nene when you like do that. It was like nowhere near anybody. It was rough. It was like a super vital. It might have been during a final, actually. I don't recall. But it happens to everyone.
There's like way worse things you could do, though.
Right, but this was like, this was probably, I think this might have been a final, like a championship. And it's like, at that point, that really elevates how big a mistake is. And you don't ever want a mistake named after you. But
I haven't really seen these things happen, but like technically, you could do way worse. You could like, I don't know.
You could life grip the enemy on point.
Or like an enemy who's ulting. You could accidentally knock them into your team or something.
Yeah.
You could like accidentally knock or like, I don't know, push a bomb towards your team. Like you could be the reason your whole team dies.
Seal everyone in with a wall. But yeah, I guess it would be like hook an enemy onto point
and anything,
to have them touch.
Anything that accidentally like directly kills one of your teammates is gonna be way worse than like anything else you could probably do by yourself. If I like accidentally somehow directly kill the teammate, accidentally life grip a teammate off the edge or something.
I remember when life grip was announced, everyone was like, "Well, Overwatch is over now," because everyone's just gonna grief with this at all times.
Still haven't really seen that happen ever.
No, they made it so it wouldn't really happen. I don't think they allow you to.
Stopping it,
I don't think they allow. I think there's like a thing that prevents you from hooking people off edges or life gripping.
Like that. I don't remember.
Shit!
I don't remember the details. Run.
I do not play Mercy, by the way. I don't play Mercy.
It involves a lot of running and hiding.
Yeah. I gotta be less.
A lot.
I gotta be less like ambitious and more. And that's why having her resurrect is so important. No, I don't. Is it like you guardian angel to someone and then you jump?
It's like you guardian angel someone and you press control. You like crouch and then jump at the you like crouch and jump at the arc of the. It's very hard to explain. I don't even know how I learned it for so many years. Oh, you did it!
Hey!
it's like very essential.
You're like, it took me years to master. No, that's good.
Well, it took me years to bother even like learning how. I knew a bunch of people did it, and I never like went out my way to even figure out how. I was like, I don't even know how you do it. No one explained it to me.
Freya kicked my ass.
Yeah, I already feel like I should switch. I feel like there's no middle ground when I play Freya. I'm either like doing fairly good and feel like I should keep playing, or just like I can tell it's gonna go down. I just immediately switch. It's going awful.
Yeah, I've had rough Freya games.
I seem to have no semi-decent Freya matches. It's either great or it's... Oh, is Orisa AFK?
I think Freya almost seemed AFK there for a second. Everyone's just like standing still. They're so confident.
They're so confident. They're like, I don't need to move.
Oh, do you remember when like Michaela opened up that world of hers and like we all went to it, but then we all got like kicked or something?
We all got booted, yeah.
Yeah, it was horrifying. Like we got there, I turned around, I thought I saw Jared, but then suddenly he was gone. And then I see you, and I started to say something, and I was like, "Hey!" And then you vanished, and then you vanished in front of my eyes.
On my side, you vanished first.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I guess it was a weird delay thing or something.
Yeah.
I don't know why you sounded so freaked out. You were scared me. I spawned in and you were just standing there, and you sounded really panicked. You said something like, Jared, wait, it's a public world.
Yeah. Because I was like, because I was like, Mikila brought us somewhere where we could see anything, and we might not be ready for that.
I don't need to be that paranoid.
I don't know. I was shot with a beam of pure hentai once, and
I do remember that.
That's a scarring
I was
experience.
there. Yeah, you were not live streaming.
I was not. No, I don't even know if I streamed back then.
No, I don't.
Might have been like 2018.
Your account would probably be just gone. Streaming VR chat in public world is probably just like a death sentence for your account.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of slurs like you're just gone.
Yeah, like I was watching that documentary that guy made. I think it might have been the same guy who did the stand-up comedy, but I'm not sure. About VR chat, and a lot of it was like, a lot of the clips were just him interacting with strangers in these completely chaotic worlds, and I'm like, I love VR chat, but that is not what that's not what I like about VR chat.
It can be fun to do sometimes.
It's almost like you get these kids that are like so mean to you. It's like, where are your parents? You know?
Well, yeah, not that stuff, but we've had some fun times. One guy who shooting laser beams to us.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know if you remember that.
I don't know. I remember one instance where we went to the Pug, and
the Spyro incident.
I do remember the Spyro incident. That was pretty fun. The improv is pretty interesting. But like, I remember going to the Pug and then going to the attic, or the highest portion of the Pug, and there was like Spider-Man was there, like a big Metal Gear was there, and like you had like a couple of anime girls and like an anime guy or whatever, and they're all just having these casual conversations and being like completely genuine. With strangers.
That's what I like. But if I ever join public maps, I just kind of people watch.
But
I guess it can feel kind of creepy if you're just eavesdropping, but
I'm just watching you. Don't talk to me, I'm just here to watch you. You like set up a camera on the roof. Don't notice that. That's mine. Just here to watch you.
For research purposes.
Yeah, I'm studying you.
It's for a documentary.
I mean, maybe if I can like assure that's an 18 and up area. It's like, no kids. I don't want any. I don't feel like kids should be allowed to play. I don't know.
I thought there was some age verification thing they were talking about doing.
Yeah, there is, but I don't think it's like kids can't play. I think it's like it like suspends them from certain things. I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me trying to think of the children, and then also that I don't want to interact with Fortnite kiddos. I can't lie.
It's a very common sentiment nowadays, but I see it a lot. But I agree with all the people that are lamenting the fact there's not really like spaces for kids online anymore.
No, there's not.
Penguins and your what was it called? Pop Tropicas and your
Postopias?
Your Neopets. I think Neopets does still exist, but like they've all dispersed into the places where like everyone is, and it feels like you're in like they're in like the deep end of a pool or something. It's like you're not supposed to be here. You can't swim. Like
kids have such a different lifestyle than I had when I was a kid, which is weird to think about, because when I was a kid I thought, oh, this is modern, and like sure, like life was different for kids in the 50s, but kids when I'm an adult are just gonna be modern. Like me, I'm modern. That was dumb. I didn't know that, like, I mean, I could not expect that technology would get so crazy as, like, we can now hang out in a virtual world with other people. I always thought that, like, VR was gonna really maybe pick up after I was dead.
Yeah.
But, like, and so now it's like, kids can do that. They can hang out with strangers basically in person. I mean, it's basically in person. And it's not just that. It's not just that, but it's also kids have such a different lifestyle now where their idols are people that probably shouldn't be their idols. I mean, like their parents aren't watching that they're watching Twitch streamers saying words that should not be repeated. I mean, like it used to be watch what your kids are watching on TV. Here's some family-friendly programming, but with the internet, you don't have that. Your kid could tune into whatever stream and be pulled into whatever mindset or whatever that, you know, like imagine what they're saying about certain people that streamer doesn't like. It's so different. Kids are incredibly unsafe. They're exposed to so much that their brains are still forming, and it is not healthy.
I think very frequently about how like things moved way too much, way too fast. Like the world was not able to keep up with the advancement of like.
Nope.
Things are not supposed to go this. We went from PictoChat to it wasn't that long ago. I remember PictoChat was the hot new thing. It's like you can't really. I don't know.
Yeah. I was talking about PictoChat earlier and how that was like. I was like,
it's like
so awe-inspired by
really,
it, and now everything's so different.
Parents and just everyone in general is not like. You know, you don't get a training course on this stuff. Stuff move too fast. You can't, you know, you're not like, you can't monitor every Twitch stream they're watching or It's too much too fast.
And not only that, but it's also on a governmental level. Our politicians have no idea what's real and what's not.
Yeah.
It's like, what are we doing? And our advancements in technology are moving so fast. You know, you can make a video of someone from a picture of them, and it's like, this is not cool, and I shouldn't have to tell people why it's not cool. It's dangerous. Things are moving way too fast. And like I said, when AI started becoming a real big thing, I said they gotta do something about this before it gets out of control. But they didn't, and now it's out of control. And
yeah,
it's gonna continue to get out of control. People just don't know what to do. Investors love it. It's huge in like I get probably 10 different commercials for various AI products a day. It's always AI at all times. It's huge, and that's because this is a hot thing. I don't really know what to akin it to, like something that's all the rage that everyone's trying to get involved in. I don't know. But the first thing that comes to mind is maybe crypto.
Had a similar
I guess.
thing, but that's also pretty recent.
Motion. Maybe like motion gaming. Like when the Wii was like a big thing. Like then they were like, let's do the Kinect. Yeah, I don't know. Was the iToy after the Wii?
I think the iToy was
or
first. I think iToy was before the Wii.
Well, it was a big time for motion gaming. It was like everyone wanted to get a part of motion gaming, and
the Switch technically still has. Twitch still has a. They're called the Twitch. The Switch Joy-Cons still have. Switch Joy-Cons, like, not many like games stuff use it, but they are Wiimotes. I know there's a couple games. There is like a little IR sensor in there, and you point it, and they're both Wiimotes.
Yeah, Nintendo likes to keep their own stuff sometimes. But yeah, it's like our best bet.
In my lifetime, we've gone from Viewmaster to AI, which is like I haven't been alive that long, and that's how far those things have gone.
I mean, we're still young. I mean, like I'm thinking, like, if things are going so fast, like, are we gonna have mobility devices that are gonna be commonplace? Like, you can walk in place and move around, like little conveyor belts that you can use to move around in VR, but not actually, like, in real life. You're not going anywhere. You're on a conveyor belt. I mean, that's possible, but it's not mainstream.
I've seen a couple of those.
Yeah, but it's not mainstream yet.
Yeah.
Not everyone has those. So my question is, will that become mainstream?
I remember when that was the case for VR. It was like you would see if people had some kind of thing like that. It's like, that's not really going to be a thing.
Yeah, that's why when
that's just the future.
When I did that in GameStop at the mall, I was thinking, like, this might be my only chance to do VR. I gotta take it. So I waited in line, and this was back when VR was like, oh, you got these lamps set up, you've got the cable set up.
I think that was 10 years ago, because that might have been the same time I was playing the Splatoon demo on the Wii U. I think
Man,
GameStop.
I'm old.
So that, yeah, that would have been like 10 years ago, I think.
But like, I remember thinking like, this might be my only chance to do this, and I remember experiencing it and trying to take it all in, right? Savor. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I didn't actually do that. I didn't actually do that demo there.
It was pretty
feeling like I missed
trippy.
out.
I remember thinking like, I'm probably experiencing history here, because, you know, virtual reality has been like a concept for, you know, ages. It's like putting yourself in a game, right? It's like Tron.
Yeah.
And it never seemed like a thing that could actually be feasible, something that could actually happen. But it did happen. Here we are.
Especially not something you can just kind of like do whenever you want.
Yeah.
So you just have a headset now. It's like just pop in a VR chat, whatever.
Yeah, I try not to take it for granted because it's a pretty crazy technology. But it's like, what?
That's partly why I feel like Mom's like missing out.
Yeah.
I feel like she would like you could just put the headset on and just kind of like sit somewhere and just like soak it in.
Crap! We had that.
Dang.
Yeah, I want her to do more actual headset stuff too. But
when we were in VR today, she took me aside and asked, I'm not sure why, it was a really specific question. She asked if she could use the headset while sitting on her bed and just like use the mouse to move. Like use the headset but have the mouse look around, and I was like, I don't think that's a thing, but also
that would
I
hurt.
can't wrap my head around that. Yeah,
That
I
would
can't.
hurt.
I don't understand why she was asking that, and also I'm not sure it's a thing. I'm not sure what. But like, it sounded like she wanted to. She was asking. She was like, "Can I put the headset on right now?" I think maybe she meant keyboard, like move with the keyboard, but sit on the bed. I don't know why she wouldn't want to use the controllers though. I don't really talk to her about it. I just said like I don't think that's really a thing, and she was like, "Oh, dang."
I mean, like I
was like,
can't imagine.
I don't know why.
I feel like that would be really discombobulating. Like my head's moving, but it's not moving.
The mouse definitely. The keyboard would just be like using controller, I guess.
Yeah. I
do that sometimes. You could just like sit down and you know use controller to. Oh.
It's a good hook. Good hook.
But yeah, I have a like extension. Not extension.
Ah, another
oh my
one.
goodness, he did it again.
Oh, we've
the
just
life leader
followed.
just jumped. What
He
the
just
heck?
followed because he's
oh,
like.
he was.
Was he
I thought
he
he
was
was
trying to grip from the
grab
edge,
him.
maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. It's
Or maybe he
sad.
was resetting. I don't know.
Is it extension key? I don't know. It's one of those, you know, one of those cords has a whole bunch of outlets in it. Why can't I remember what those are called?
As a what?
Maybe it's just
A
extension.
gyroscope.
No. You know, one of those like long strips has a bunch of outlets on it. It's like on a cable. You have a bunch of outlets in it.
A power strip?
Yeah.
I had
one
no
of
idea
those,
what we were
like-
talking about. I was like, eh.
Yeah, one of those near like my bed where I like charge my phone and stuff. And my charger cable for the VR is pretty short, but like that's what I did last time we were doing the zombie thing and my headset died. I could just kind of sit on the bed and the cable reaches there. And I just use the controller just to move around. I guess the only reason you couldn't really do that was the weird full body tracking thing, but
Yeah. I was in a bind.
I turned that off a while ago because it was causing me more trouble, and I was worried I'd be like, I couldn't figure it out. For some reason, I couldn't. Oh my gosh, you can't stop hooking off the edge.
How many environmental kills is that?
Not hard at all to play Roadhog. Oh, that's the enemy saying that. I don't know. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. Every time I do full body tracking, my avatar would be like leaning slightly forward. I obviously couldn't like get the tracker things correct.
I remember that happening with Jared.
So I just turned it off. It was too much hassle.
Look at space. So wait, so you're saying that you
might
don't
try to
do
mess with
the calibration?
I did it a couple times, like a couple months ago, and then I just gave up because it kept doing that. It was.
Ask Jared
I couldn't
about
figure
it. He definitely. I
more
think he would
trouble, right?
remember. I mean,
Well,
I just
it's
pop into
definitely
the
something to
game, I
do with
calibrate, and then I'm ready.
Yeah, something to do with like the orbs. Every time I would do that calibrate thing with the orbs, it would just like make me. The orbs would be slightly off, and I couldn't figure out how to fix it. And we're doing VR stuff. I don't really want to like hold people back, so I just.
If the orbs are a little bit off and you're calibrating, you can just kind of step into them. I think, right?
I've tried. I'll just try it more on my own, I guess.
Sombra, fine. But yeah,
It was pretty. It was a neat bowling alley map I found. That was really.
Oh my god.
It had good vibes, but like I wouldn't want to take people there on flat screen.
That new foot, that like leg thing that Crazed had me put in. I don't quite understand it, and I didn't want to ask any more about it because I didn't understand it. Crazed had me do a leggy thing when I was like on the bed. She had me like disable the legs so that they wouldn't like move when I don't want them to move, but they don't move at all now. Like if I'm moving with my joystick, which is how I primarily move, I literally just slide and my legs don't do the animation, and I kind of need the animation, otherwise I look like an unfinished animation. I would rather have my legs move than not, because they're just kind of like static. And I look weird moving my body around without my legs moving at all.
Oh, this Roadhog's gonna be mad.
So, I don't know, am I supposed to, maybe I'm supposed to like move my body while moving my joystick and I'm not used to it yet?
This Roadhog's gonna be mad. Well, he hasn't said anything yet.
I don't want him to be I don't want him to be toxic because he's a good player. I'm like,
I just mean he's gonna be mad at us for not pulling through.
I did my best. I mean, like, dang it, he's mean.
I think he's referring to the enemy team, but still mean. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't.
He was calling him bad earlier too.
You ever like played Overwatch with someone or like a group of people that were like not great people, and you're like, I don't want to be in a group if you're gonna act like this, because I have. I'm like, I don't want to play with you if you're gonna be that mean to people. Like in a quick play match, like what gives? Like quick play classic. Why are you being so serious? I try to distance myself from that.
Games. A lot of people take games too seriously.
It's only a game.
It's more seriously than I do.
Crap, we got him again. I mean, he's a good Roadhog. Not many places to pull people off of.
If he wasn't being mean to us.
I guess he didn't. He didn't avoid us, so there's something.
I still think he's referring to
Mm.
them.
Yes, this is a place.
He said almost the same thing verbatim earlier, I think. Yeah, he was calling them all bad earlier. I don't know.
I'd be happy to assist in your research.
No, thank you. I don't think our methodologies are very aligned.
And that guy did respond.
I've heard you.
Like your mom.
Why is Moira so mean? Who hurt her?
Was she the one that makes May sob?
She makes May sob, and then she just had another conversation with May where she offers like, oh, like help me with my research, I'll help you. And she literally says, May's like, no thank you, I don't think our methodologies are very much aligned. And then Moira hits back with, of course, I hear you prefer working alone.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's like, Jesus, like what?
I was about to say, in defense of the other line, it seems like Moira like wasn't intentionally bringing it up and May just sobs because she was reminded of it.
Nah,
but that was just straight up.
Just
that was just straight up. She purposely said it.
I can't believe she's mean. It is interesting though how she's like mean but not like racist against Omnix. Like she's like, I'm a mean person, But I'm not racist, you know, like, you guys, like, there's no reason for you to be mean to Omnics. They're people, too. It's very interesting. Like, she gets mad when she's on King's Row, because she's like, this place is so, like, behind on the times.
Why is she mean at all?
She's mean because she's, like, brutal. Like, morality gets in the way of science.
Did being nice to May get in the way of science?
Honestly, like, kind of, maybe, I think she was honestly very annoyed that May didn't want to
shoot this
work
turret
with her. I think that she probably wouldn't have been that mean if May was like, sure!
Yeah, she's just jealous.
Yeah.
She can't work with May.
Yeah, she wants to hang around May more.
Oh.
That's rough for you guys who can't go across.
It is. We're being murdered.
Ball. Honestly, like, I should probably go Sombra. Like, this Ball would regret being born.
Yeah, he's... I don't know. I don't do about him.
He's on the roof. We have a roof hamster.
I would think May's gonna go stun because I can slow him down.
He disconnected all the balloons, the bastard! Everyone is so mean to me.
It's being bullied hard by this.
It's funny when they say, when she says minor perk unlocked and I'm playing Venture, because I mine minor perk. Alright, I've got ult.
This hamster.
Hi, Juno!
Body blocked him. Did you just... I just saw the Juno die and then you fell from the sky.
I'm not even supposed to be up there! I would really... Yeah, there we go. That's good, good. Go for turret. I'm gonna go for turret. Okay, we're at least spacing them off.
Oh my god, no one's dying though.
Yeah, they're so tanky. Alright, one heal down.
Especially the tank.
Especially the tank. The tank is tanky.
Oh,
I got Juno again. The Mercy was giving me a boost. She's like, I like you.
I want my perk that lets me freeze them already, so I can like.
Oh yeah, that'd be good against Ball. That'd be really
but he hasn't,
good.
Like, he hasn't stayed still long enough for me to even freeze me. Not that I even have the perk yet.
Okay, we're about to have whole hog. I think that if we there we go. Okay, that could be good. That could be good. No!
It's not good.
Oh no!
He did have pretty low health when he started that. I'm not sure.
Okay, go for the weave. Go for weave.
Try.
Weave is down. Go for Juno. Juno's down.
Oh, just gone through.
We've almost got it. Hammond.
Freeze, you hamster.
Nice.
He didn't need to.
Okay.
His name is Gator, but he's a hamster.
Gator. I think there was a Overwatch League player named Gator.
That's them. No.
That must be them. I think I actually did play against Agilities once. Like, he's an esports Overwatch player. I don't know if he still plays. I mean, I don't know why I thought it was him. Maybe it was the way that he played plus his name. I don't know if I was naive enough to think that just because he had the name, it was him, but...
Oh my god, I'm actually playing against Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman, I didn't know you played! I mean, I had my suspicions, but I didn't know.
Whoa, some of these mines are way up on the wall. How'd they even get up there?
Oh shit, man, he just tried to knock me right into that. We have a visor, I think. Was that a visor, or was I don't know?
Just did 3 ults.
Well, here's one. Curse you and your trees! Juno down? I kept her away from the tree long enough.
Ooh.
Keep forgetting I can dash in the ground. Like with two, I think.
Kind of. A little bit.
That's big. That's big. That's at least a good
I don't think it
spacer.
is.
That's a good spacer. I mean, like,
Yeah.
like
Push
spacing
the
also
back.
important. Crap! 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 Nice,
Can I
perfect.
space the ham- or can I
I
space
mean, like
the space hamster?
the space hamster. The
Oh
the
my God.
utilization.
He's a space hamster. I never
You
thought-
know, I just thought about. Yeah. Huh.
How many other space
I
hamsters?
never thought about that.
He predicted Overwatch.
Literal space hamster. What are the odds?
I could not aim well enough.
Yeah, I think May's a good choice
Everyone's
against
in there.
this ball now that you've got that perk.
I haven't been able to freeze him yet though.
It'll at least slow him down a bit. I don't understand why I'm on the payload alone. Like, I mean, like, I know you were here, but like, where's everyone else?
Everyone in that building.
I don't get it, guys. Do they know what the payload is?
I think they're really distracted by the Hammond. They're really trying to get him.
Like, I've been playing this game so long, and people keep forgetting the payload. Hammond's behind. Hammond's behind.
Oh, he is. Freeze. He's not
Freeze,
freezing.
darn you!
I have the perk, but it's definitely not. I don't think it's like how it used to be. It takes a little longer to freeze people. Okay, that's good so far.
Ow!
Whoa. Zoomed in here like a bullet and he runs off. Yeah, our Roadhog is super laser focused on this Hammond.
Well, that's what the Hammond wants. Ah, no! No, he got extra heals from the tree. No, he's still up. Man, I was so after that soldier, but that tree helped a lot. Okay. If we fail this push, I mean, what's it looking like over there?
Fairly good, I think. No, shoot, I froze 3 of them. Nobody. Oh.
There's a ray.
Never mind, it's looking bad. It's looking real bad. I froze like 3, maybe 4 of them. Nobody picked them off.
And they had a ray going on, so. Okay, we don't have time to get distracted by a hamster. We gotta go.
Well, you do a little more than distracting.
Oh
You
my
could-
god.
we could kill
Look,
him,
now,
though.
now, oh.
Well, we got him, but you had to sacrifice yourself.
I was almost out of that.
Shoot, where's his turret? His turret was getting me, I think. Oh, are they scared? No, what?
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
we
what
did
happened?
anyway, but
I didn't even see many
but the
limbs.
Roadhog, a lot of them were kind of backing up. Then the Roadhog hooked the Hammond onto the payload, but it was like the millisecond the match ended. I don't know why he did that though.
That's what we were talking about earlier, hooking the enemy on the point.
Yeah, he's like, that would have been disastrous. And then he gave him an L.
He gave them an L. Oh, I should have said. I forgot to say GG.
Shoot, yeah, I accidentally said in the team chat. I only say GG to my team.
Should we call it there? on a
maybe.
victory, on a W. Because I do have to probably sleep earlier. I mean, like, this is generally, I don't know generally when I get off on Saturdays.
I think we did like a few hours.
Yeah, I got on Overwatch around 11:40, so it's closer to 4 hours. I don't play a lot during the week. I mean, I'll play like a few matches maybe. I don't generally do a long binge, especially because like if you're doing it alone, it gets really demoralizing and repetitive. I really hope my Venture play is my Juno kill. That was fun. She was like, "What are you doing up here?" No, it's not gonna be it. Oh.
Ooh.
I don't know why.
I got a Zarya skin that I've never seen before in my life.
I didn't know she got skins.
It's an epic skin from the store.
From the store.
That's actually pretty good.
The superstore.
The superstar.
I like to buy a skin.
It's all icy themed.
I like to use a skin.
Like a high effort epic. That's pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Not a good thing for once.
I gotta find the replay now of when I did that thing against Juno. I know I have my ult. Whenever I see like Venture's ult, I always, for some reason, like the icon, I think of the Nerdist logo. Okay, so this was, I had my ult.
And then my other box was the usual.
I think this is it right here. Yeah. So, like, I'm just on the high ground, and Juno decides to get a little bit nosy. Like, I'm just up here, and Juno's like, I know they're up there, and heads right up. And so I get close to the edge, and then decide to burst. She tries to get out, but she loses about half of her HP. And then, as I'm in midair... I remember when these two characters were announced, like, side by side, by the way. I was like, I just aimed and then dash, and then I followed it up with a primary shot because she wasn't quite done, and then I initiate my ult right as I hit the ground, going after Weave. I was like feeling it. I was just like the energy of the whole thing. I was so hyped. Just had to put in my ult. The ice cream skin.
I wish I had it.
They don't have many.
But... from a loot box.
That went well. I'm gonna watch the final fight. I need to see what happened without me.
Well, without the Hammond, I think they all just kind of like got scared and backed off.
I was pretty gutted that I wasn't here, and I was like, I think I was closest to having ult, too. Okay, so you got a Torb kill. They got a Torb kill. You're saying on point. Yeah, they're just not touching. You've got Weave is in the air. Juno backed up. Hammond, yeah, he hooks the Hammond and pulls him on, but it's too late.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know if he was
too late.
I don't know if he was thinking, but like, yeah, they're like, they don't take many losses here.
It's like without the Hammond, they just get scared.
Yeah, they lose Torb, and then they just like, Weave goes up, Soldier goes through one doorway, Juno goes through another, and they just, I don't know, maybe Hog was like, you're supposed to be here, like I'm gonna give you a fighting chance. Get over here. I got 7 tiers. So I got this Tracer skin. victory pose for Genji. He's all very romantic.
Your queen demands tribute.
Divine attack. Beauty beam.
But
Divine attack. Beauty beam.
I don't. It's like I sometimes try to avoid doing. I try to avoid. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't have this unlocked yet. No, I do.
Divine attack. Beauty beam.
It won't let me find this voice line for some reason. I don't know why.
Maybe try doing it from the hero gallery. I don't know.
Yeah.
Might be bugged.
I sometimes I try to avoid I should avoid putting some voice lines on that could be taken the wrong way, because sometimes I just randomly push a voice line button and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot that sounded mean. And I was like looking at other player, I look like I'm being mean to them.
Look at us. We're amazing.
Oh, here it is.
Divine attack. Beauty beam.
I still can't apply it. It's not letting me.
Weird.
I've never encountered
voice
this ever in my life. This is so strange. It says voice line menu not currently bound. That doesn't matter necessarily. It's just, it won't let me equip. Like, I'm pressing space too. I can do space, I can do click. It makes a click sound, but nothing happens.
Look at us.
Very interesting.
Sigh.
Huh. Odd. Alright, well, time to open a loot box and get really good stuff and brag about it. Well, I got a weapon charm, Jade Totem, and Pepe, but not like the fascist Pepe. Oh, I did get a cool Koi name tag. And a Sylvanas Widowmaker name tag. Petrified Hammond souvenir, horrifying. And a voice line for Weave.
What do you do to him?
Can I apply this one? Right? Here's another voice line for Weave. Moi. I can. So it's definitely the Beauty Beam voice line that I can't apply. You should apply it. You should try to apply it when you get it to see if that works.
Yeah, I probably don't have it yet. Oh, that's way. Yeah, I'm not. I'm so far behind as usual.
Yeah, I just got the Tracer one, so.
I don't even have the Genji legendary yet.
I wonder if I should just unlock all of Juno's, like, right now. Like, Juno's Mythic. Like, unlock all levels would be like...
Well, if you have... Well, how many prisms do you have? Do you have, like, leftover ones?
120.
Oh, what? Wait, well, hold up. You definitely have, like, leftover ones then, again.
I guess so. I think I think I didn't get, like, the the last special weapon.
Well, maybe you got some in bundles, but you only get enough per season to get the whole skin. So maybe
Yeah.
go back to the mythic skin and see if you're missing anyone you care about.
Well, I am missing some. Like, I'm missing,
Yeah, but, like,
the
if you're missing any that you
Widowmaker,
actually,
the Mercy...
like, want.
Widowmaker or Mercy are who I'm missing.
Did you get the... Yeah, you got the Reinhardt one.
Yeah, but I didn't get a Reinhardt weapon, right? So...
I haven't got any weapons.
In terms of
at all,
characters...
to be honest.
Yeah, I've got the auto weapon, but... Yeah.
Someday I'll get the Mercy mythic weapon, which I don't think's even out yet, but...
I play a lot more Juno, so... Maybe
Yeah, you must have got some from, like, bundles too, though.
Yeah, I should probably
That's a lot.
just snap it up. Because it's like, I don't want to risk forgetting, which I almost did last season.
Yeah, I had to remind you this time.
So I'm gonna go unlock all levels, and that's gonna be 80, and I've got 120. So I will be at 40.
I can't even unlock the first tier yet.
Heart of Hope. All levels unlocked. You can now be absolutely magical.
These are super expensive. If you like actually buy these prisms, that's messed up.
Which colors do I like the best here? These kind of Easter colors. Might just go with the standard here. I'm gonna go with this. Oh, the hairstyles. I'm gonna go with like the blossom like bow hair. The dark color is pretty cool though. You know what? I'm actually gonna go with I'm gonna go with the dark color for right now. Got a little heart at the end here. I'm playing like drum and bass as I'm looking at these sharks, and for some reason it is cracking me up. I'm just like,
Hey, it's your dry
and
skin.
I got an ad
need to seal in
for
moisture.
dry skin.
CeraVe hydrates up to 10 liters.
I do not want to buy your dry skin. I don't want to buy your dry skin. I don't find that appealing. I dealt with that enough. Alright. So we're going to try to be doing stuff at 7 as usual, but like I'm going to be trying to cram a bunch of stuff into one day.
To watch the Andor finale.
The Andor finale.
Andor finale.
The true Andor finale is A New Hope.
But
so, like, I guess we'll let you know. I really want to aim for 7, but I know that, like, as soon as I'm done with Rogue One, we're probably going to want to talk for a bit, and then I'm going to be on my way out to grab dinner. I would say maybe, like, 7:30.
Talk in VR chat.
Yeah, that's true, but we can't, well, I mean, we probably would end up talking about Andor stuff, and can't do that while I'm live.
Put a big old message flashing on the screen.
Andor spoilers.
Spoilers.
Watch the show. So yeah, might be 7:30, but honestly, there would be no problem for us to go from 7:30 to 9:30, because we don't really have anything particularly urgent to do in ESO. So we might end up doing that, but we will let you know. And I will have to keep my headset charged. It's actually charging right now. It's probably done. But I'm going to end up using it tonight, so I'm going to have to charge it while I go to bed, probably.
Yeah, every time we're done, I take it off. I make sure to just plug it in so it's ready for next time.
I had to charge my phone, and I made a note to charge when I woke up, but like it was like wake up and watch Andor, because like you know, my brain was just single like tunnel visioned.
Yeah,
I wanted to make sure I was there.
I don't have any kind of external battery or anything, so I have to be more particular when I charge mine. Mine pretty much dies by the time we're done playing, like every single time. That's why it died when we were doing that zombie. Maybe the zombie thing was too intensive or something.
Oh yeah.
Battery couldn't make it.
They're probably gonna want to do that because like we put that off.
Yeah, do you know if Michaela joining was like a one-time?
I don't know. I didn't even really expect it. It was kind of.
I feel like it's a lot funner the more people there are.
Oh yeah. I mean, they brought it up at
like,
dinner, and I was like,
just keep adding more people.
Honestly, I think like there was a question of will she use a headset, because Jared was like, "Mom, are you gonna use yours?" And when she didn't, I thought maybe Michaela would, but she didn't. But yeah, the more people, the better. Like having Craze there, Michaela there. I mean, like I mean, like, I would like it if we could spend way more time in that, like, mansion just hanging out, but I don't know. I definitely could have spent longer in there.
There was a whole like secret hideout, Pillow Fort-esque place in that mansion we didn't go to.
Yeah, it was made by the same person that did the thundery, rainy outside house.
I could tell there was a similar fort.
I saw the fort. I was like, oh, this has got to be the same person. Again, also they made the Black Cat in like apparently like 80 other maps, over 80 maps. Wild.
There's also a fishing map if you want to take people to, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to play test that in flat screen because I'm not even sure how or if it works in flat screen.
Yeah.
But it's a really chill. It was addictive for a little bit. I was fishing a lot.
I wish I had like the space that Mom has. It's like she has the space, but she's flat screen. I don't have the space. But I'm in
she
VR.
asked, maybe. No, I'm sure when she's in VR, she still uses the joystick. She doesn't walk everywhere. But the way she was asking if she could use mouse and keyboard, it made it seem like she didn't have it. She has controller. I don't know. But
yeah, she's got controller.
Maybe if she was asking if she could like sit down and do it. So maybe she doesn't know. But I'm pretty sure she's done it before.
Sitting down and moving. I mean, I've talked to her about that and how
I don't fully understand her question. I guess
it felt bad even for me, sitting down and moving.
I do it. I go back and forth when we're playing. Sometimes when I'm like actually sitting down in my avatar, sitting down. Sometimes I'll be too lazy to stand back up, and I'll just switch to sitting mode and move around my joysticks. I guess it's a thing you have to get used to. Though.
I guess so. It used to be worse for me than it currently is.
It used to be way worse.
VR Minecraft for a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that same thing. I think that was one of my first experiences with VR at all, and I tried like sitting down, and I had to take it off like within a couple minutes. I was like, I can't do this.
It's like getting your sea legs. But yeah,
there's a few maps I wouldn't mind going back to if we didn't like see everything there was to see in them.
I mean, like, I don't know of any maps that we've done that we haven't checked everything.
Well, there was the mansion.
The mansion, definitely, yeah.
I know for a fact there's like several. We've been to so many I can't remember the particulars. But I remember because I'll always like see somewhere else to go, but like someone's already dropped a portal. I'm like, oh, I guess we're going somewhere else. But it's happened a lot of times where I'm like, oh, we should go over here, and then we kind of leave. I mean, the one where I was a crab, you guys didn't go down to the base floor. There was like a rainforesty cove. Like
we were short on time. If it wasn't for my issue, we could have definitely covered all of that place. It's annoying.
I don't know how far that Metroid Prime 3 Hanging City map went because Jared. Headset died.
He ran out of battery. Yeah.
I've still got a couple maps we haven't gone to yet.
The best maps that I like to take us to are maps where you can pick stuff up and move stuff, at least. I mean, like, there used to be something that you can mess with. And maybe, especially if there's a game that you can play. I was a huge fan of the escape room. I don't know why Jared was pitching so much of a fit. I was like, this is fun. I love solving puzzles.
I did peer my head through a wall on that map, and there wasn't like. We were a little over halfway through it. I think it wasn't super long. It was also a little bare bones. But if there were more maps like that, then yeah, I don't know why we couldn't do more of those.
I think I got a couple, but like after the initial response to the escape room, I was like, well, you know what?
I don't know. He checked out early there. Like it was almost immediately. He was like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I do not know what it was. Maybe he's claustrophobic. No, I don't think so. But I even brought up escape rooms. I think to Mom, I was like, it's fun.
Yeah.
Solving a puzzle. It's engaging. I mean, you can't just make VR chat all about looking at a pretty thing. It needs to be engaging sometimes in an interactive way.
I loved Uno too.
Yeah, Uno.
He was also against Uno though.
Yeah,
Everybody's not really interactive. He's pretty against it.
And I
Maybe
thought
you wouldn't,
I
maybe
thought
you
that
wouldn't
would
like
go
the
way
bowling
better.
then.
It went well, but I thought bringing up Uno would have gone better. I thought Mom would have been more hyped for it. She ended up liking it, but he was still.
I liked it.
I don't know. He was like, "You can play Uno normally." Like he brought up the mansion. He was like, "Whether he's gonna get mad about the mansion." He's like, "I wanted to take us here, but he would complain and say this is
That's
just
probably
the
'cause of
house."
What you said about the Kmart or whatever.
But that's a Kmart. How many mansions have you been in?
When's the last time you've been in specifically a Kmart?
Well,
I haven't been to Kmart in a while.
It's like, okay, well,
Going to Walmart, but
a
Kmart,
mansion,
that's mystical.
a 3-story you can interact with things, you can pick stuff up, you can move stuff, you can watch the TVs or hang out on a kitchen on the 2nd floor. I think that is pretty nifty. I don't really understand the retail obsession as charming as it is.
Well, the ones where you can pick up a bunch of the stuff is pretty fun.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
we rode the merry-go-round, we were throwing shopping carts around.
It is fun, but we're sitting here thinking we've got 2 times to do this a week, and do we want to spend our time at a Kmart? You know,
I like the grocery store shenanigans.
Maybe, but it's certainly not like the mansion.
The fact that you're like crazy characters also in an incredibly normal, like, you get up to a lot of shenanigans in there.
Yeah, I'd like it if there were more people, because I'd like to be like a desk clerk. There is something interesting about being able to selectively be part of retail. Like, yeah, sure, I'll be a cashier selectively. If I can leave whenever I want without any repercussions, yeah, I'll be a cashier. You know, just for fun. There is something about that where it's like, the humankind wants to experience retail without the punishment of officially being a worker.
Be a cashier as Tahu. I can do that for
Cashier's Toa-Tahu. Yeah, I like standing behind bars a lot, like counters. Jared even noticed. He's like, "You're always behind a counter." I like counters. I like to be the guy to serve the drinks. Yeah. And that's how I was when I worked at Taco Bell. I stood behind a counter and that was the better part of the job. Drive-through, no way. Counter was okay. But yeah, I wouldn't mind going back to the mansion and seeing more. Honestly, I might do it like after the stream at some point and just go back there and check stuff out.
Well, I feel like we could go back next time we do stuff.
Maybe. It's just, I don't know. It's just like whenever
there wasn't that much.
Whenever I choose something and we play something or whatever, and I take charge, I get like it's just mixed opinions from both Jared and Mom, and that's a thing that's gone as far back as Minecraft, where it's like we go in, they don't know what to do, it's all up to me to guide the team, and it's like at some point I just want people to have engagement and do their own thing. Yeah.
I mean, I also have some maps, but I also get that way too, though. I'm like, I don't know if people are gonna really care about this one. I've mentioned it before, I keep holding off on going to some of those Star Fox Assault maps, because it's like nobody really, or at least Mom, it's not really gonna care about that.
Yeah.
But I wanna, maybe I'll just, not even on stream, just like take you there sometime, because like, you need to go there in VR, it's so surreal, somewhere that's like so familiar, but you're just like walking around, it's like to scale.
Are we talking about like Katina Base?
Yeah.
Huh.
I just wish the person like added R-Wing or something. Like you can't really fly around, you're just kind of there as a person. But...
And they gotta add guns that go
Yeah. Or we didn't spend much time on the Kirby Air Ride one. That was pretty neat.
Yeah, that was one of my better ideas. But obviously, yeah, at that point, Mom's like, "What is this?" She asked me. She was like, "I don't understand what this is." So yeah, we gotta.
Yeah,
we need to find a middle ground.
The back rooms.
The what?
The back rooms,
no, she doesn't understand the back rooms. Every time we take her to a back rooms place, she's like,
Oh,
it's an empty room, so scary.
Lego Island was the main one. She was like,
that was so surreal though.
She was like, I don't understand. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I need to take you to the Starbucks one, because it's that same feeling where it's like, I know this place, I know these rooms, I know everywhere I can walk, but like it's to scale and you're there. It feels like going to some historical monument. It's like, I've seen this place so many times, but I'm here.
It's also surreal that
you're very much not.
Surreal that Mom didn't know, like, what is this again? And it's like, this was, you got this for us, probably.
Yeah, I think she said
such an integral part of my childhood.
She remembered it. I think she said she like may remember it a little bit. Remember seeing us play it.
It's like this is like part of my soul that you're exploring right here. It's a big deal. So influential. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go back and check out the VOD and check out what it looked like when I was bedridden. I had my camera out for a lot of it. It's like I can't move. Alright, so I guess we'll let you know.
Yeah, I might try to find some more maps. I don't know. I have 2 or 3 that we haven't gone to yet.
Okay. Night then.
Night.
Bye.
Bye.
I am going to rate us to somebody. I don't rightly know who. Let's see here. Who do we got? Let's go to Syndra. Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will probably be live at around like 7 or 7:30 p.m. today, Central Time. At the latest, I'm going to say 8 p.m. And we're going to be trying to cram a bunch of stuff into a day. But the stream's going to be at the very end, so we will see. We're probably going to be starting with some VR chat, going a couple hours with that, doing ESO after that. I'm not sure what we'll do after, maybe some more Overwatch. Give me a second, let me get the raid ready for Syndra. Let's see here. She's played some Fallout 76. Alright, I will see you guys next time. Bye.